Hello? Yo? Yo. Yep, instantly starting, man. Instantly. In the thick of it. Got to do my Discord stuff that I have to do. Massive. 1.1. TangTang. Rossi. Yo. Hello. Yo, greetings from Philippines? Hell yeah. My brother. Filipino, man. Feels Filipino, man. Damn, I upgraded my thumbnails a little bit. Last night I realized that the thumbnails that I do for my YouTube videos and stuff like that, I should just use the same kind of quality that I do for them, for quality like my live streams. I was like, wait, my live streams thumbnails kinda look ass. Upgrade the emotes? I know, I'm gonna get onto it. I have a potential maybe artist that I can pay and get some emotes, but I'm not. Genuinely, I'm gonna go and tonight, after the stream, I'm gonna upload all the videos that we make today, and I'm just gonna start adding like terrifying faces of terrifying stuff that you can see only in your nightmares when it comes to my face. We should talk about Rossi. Man, listen, man, I got overcooked. Emote rates? Yeah, emote rates are horrible, man. I'm gonna open my Photoshop and Paint and I'm gonna make them on my own, I swear to God. But yo, hello. Should I skip 1.1? I have Yvonne and Last Right P2. I think TangTang would be really good for both your Yvonne and your Last Right. I don't know, I haven't cooked that much when it comes to TangTang. Guys, I cooked like only on paper I cooked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 teams for Rossi. And I just had coffee on my balcony and I cooked up like potentially 2 more teams for Rossi. So far I have like 13 different teams for Rossi. For TangTang, I'm gonna go over everything today like casually, but I think she is way less flexible in terms of like how much you can play Rossi, just because of how crazy Rossi is in terms of flexibility and being a hybrid DPS guard, physical and heat. TangTang is really good. TangTang is like, yeah. I have a feeling TangTang is gonna be incredible, maybe for Shatter teams, even for Yvonne and Last Right. But she is more like, you can kind of see more how she plays in terms of like, you know, she's made to be there as a caster to improve maybe other DPS. Yeah, she's cryo, she's ice, yeah. TangTang will be more useful, yeah. She has like an easier pathway when you think about team building. That's pretty much it. Rossi is way more kind of free-to-play friendly, and if you want to continue playing like physical teams, she's just gonna improve your physical teams and the way you can build your physical teams even more. Yo, hello, Aaron. Yeah, I'm gonna get over that. Guys, I just logged in. Guys, I just started my stream. You guys have been bombarding me instantly. Holy shit. Yo, I have a dedicated community. Yo. Is everyone happy with the characters? I am absolutely... yeah. I am so happy with the characters. Genuinely, before TangTang got even announced, I was like, I mean, she looks cool. I'm gonna get her and all that stuff, but after they showcased how she plays and her animations and everything, good lord, man. Good lord, that thing looks sicko mode. I think she went beyond my expectations. Rossi, I was like, oh my god, they're gonna make Rossi like Heat or something, and that's it. I was praying for Rossi to be physical, and I got my prayers, man. Not only is she physical, she's one of the most flexible characters right now, and she's a hybrid, man. She's a hybrid who takes advantage of physical applications, and she can boost her own damage. She works absolutely perfectly with Administrator. She works perfectly with Pog. She works perfectly with Gilberta. She works perfectly with Perlica. Holy shit, like Rossi... Brother, you can make like 13 different Rossi teams. Be it premium teams and be it fully free to play like budget teams. I have an Ember team. Yep, Ember and Rossi together. Yep, yeah, that's a team. That's my first team that... that's my first team that I kinda got. This is only... Okay, this is only this morning that I came up with this. Yo, what up, what up? Ember, Administrator Wolfguard Rossi, Admin Gilberta Akekuri Rossi, Administrator Perlica Akekuri Rossi, Administrator Gilberta Perlica Rossi, Administrator Gilberta Ardelia Rossi, double physical, double nature. People are forgetting Ardelia exists and Ardelia is fucking based. Hypercarry hybrid Rossi teams, Rossi Akekuri Gilberta Ardelia, Gilberta Wolfguard Pog Rossi, and also Pog is gonna be played as a sub DPS. And this is all, and we still don't know the new pieces when it comes to gear, because the gear is gonna change everything how this plays. This is just this morning. Yeah, but Ember, Rossi, Administrator Wolfguard. Double physical, double heat with Ember. You instantly get four stacks of like I'm gonna go over it later, man. It's cooked, man. It's cooked. Rossi is like, it's fucking cooked. Rossi has so many, like, okay, everyone is like, oh my god, I skipped Gilberta, I will not be able to play Rossi anymore. Wrong. You have so many free-to-play options, and I don't get it, man. People are forgetting that Akekuri exists. Guys, Ardelia exists. Ardelia applies corrosion for free that Rossi can instantly use to boost her own damage. Corrosion also increases arts damage. Rossi's ultimate is arts damage. Damn. Holy shit, it's crazy, man. Yeah, people kind of forget Ardelia exists, man. You can run Ardelia and Gilberta on a physical team. You can run Chen and Rossi together. You get like 5. Yeah, Perlica as well. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. You can... Rossi fits perfectly. You're gonna have a little bit of SP issues, but Rossi fits perfectly into the most free-to-play team of all time, which is Administrator, Chen, Perlica, and you just slap in Rossi, and you're good to go. Perlica is gonna bounce the lightning because of physical application. She's gonna give you electrification that Rossi can consume. You have Rossi and Chen, which is double physical stacks. Together, you have insta 4 stacks into instantly crush, and then right after that, you have an additional 1 application instantly after that. And because that one insta application after you use your crush from Chen, you're gonna keep your Chen. You're gonna always have 1 more physical stack on the enemy, and because of that physical stack, every single time your Perlica procs her combo, she's gonna bounce the lightning to 2 targets. To 1 target, then 2 targets. Yeah, Perlica stonks are being pumped, man. Also, if you play Administrator, Chen, Perlica, Rossi, you put Stanza on Perlica, you ultimate on Perlica, your whole team gets 22% attack power for 20 seconds if your Stanza is a P5. It is fucking nuts. Because Perlica is the only lightning on that team and all your other characters are physical, she's gonna give the whole buff to the whole team. TangTang, I don't know, I don't know, no. I just cooked up Rossi. I was looking at Rossi the whole night last night, I was like, holy shit, this character is, what the fuck, man. This character is like one of the most flexible spots ever. Yeah. We are gonna go over everything today. Also, I know exactly how gear system works now. It's not new gear, it's not red gear, it's the same gear, just more pieces. Electrification only boosts arts, yeah. But you can also play Administrator, Perleka, Akekuri. You can play Administrator, Perleka, Akekuri, and then Rossi. You get more SP, you get heat application, you also can combust as well. Akekuri can give you even more buffs, Perleka can give you stanza, buffs to the whole team, and damage and electrification. Rossi can consume it. Administrator gets like 10 different attack buffs, which is like 300% attack buffs and shit, and she can just crush. Yeah. You want TangTang team members? I don't know. I'm gonna go over it today. I haven't completely went over TangTang at all. Genuinely. Stanza is the secret 7-star weapon. Yeah. I was just engrossed in last night just on how I watched the whole video, everything, and then I started thinking about potential teammates and teams on Rossi, and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? And then I last night I was like 2-3 hours of that. Then I kind of figured out how the gear system works and the new gear set pieces, which is fucking insane. And then after that, this morning I woke up, I went to the gym while I was doing gym and like pushing up mega weights on a Monday. I was thinking about potential Rossi teams and Ember, and 1 hour passed by. I kind of forgot. I forgot I even picked up so many weights today. I was just thinking about, wait, what about Rossi? What about this thing? What about this? And then I was just pushing weights. Brother, I never had an easier time at the gym in my life. I completely just I was completely out of it. Does Perleka, Arknight, Rossi, Wolfguard work? I don't know. I will need to think about that. I mean, Perleka, Arknight, Rossi, Wolfguard, yeah, but you don't have anything to do with the physical vulnerability. You need somebody to... because Rossi gives you so much physical... She gives you like 2 to 3 stacks of physical vulnerability. You want somebody to eat that shit. You're gooning to Rossi while lifting? Nah, man, I was just theory crafting in my head because the way they made Rossi was so fucking amazing to me. I don't know, I just did deadlifts today, overhead presses, deadlifts, and I did like just an average Monday for me. Deadlifts, overhead, benches, a shit ton of bench though. At one point I think I was 35 not deadlifts, but 35 bench presses with 80 kilos in, and I was like, wait a second, brother, I need to stop. I was like pumping shit, and I was overthinking in my head about potential Rossi teams and maybe TangTang teams, and I was like, wait, brother, what the fuck? I'm kind of... Where am I, man? Bro, I got absolutely, like, I spaced the fuck out. Yeah, I was like... 32, 30... I was just pushing and somebody was... I was just pushing and I was like, wait, I think I did over 30 something. I was like, my face was red, my ears started like completely red as well. I was like, what the fuck, where am I, man? Wait, I spaced the fuck out in the middle of my workout. I'm day 7 and I'm already EU. It's over, man. Yeah. The first month of working out is the worst. But if you start working out, you shouldn't work out like 7 days back to back. You should just pick up two days. When you start as a beginner, like when it comes to working out or working on your health, you should definitely just have like 2 days of workout or maybe 3, and that's it. The main thing is just concentrate on getting a nice diet, and that's it. Just get a nice fucking diet, eat healthy, and you will just feel already good. Looks like my Lavatane will be left in the character page for viewing only when Rossi is out. Yeah, Rossi doesn't work with Lavatane, I think. At all. Like, at all. Lavatane is a striker, and she's a really selfish fucking character. And, yeah. Discipline? Yeah, you should never just think about discipline, or just do it. Don't overthink it. As soon as you start thinking, it's over, man. Just be Chen. When it comes to working out, don't think. Don't just be Chen. When you are Chen, you're gonna do everything in life. You can succeed. Just be Chen. Just be fucking dented as fuck and don't overthink. As soon as you start overthinking, it's fucking over. You're already lost. Yeah, just eat and just do the shit that you need to do, and that's it. But yeah, how is everyone feeling? How are you guys doing? I'm mega hype. I'm even more hyped today than I was yesterday, which is fucking crazy. But at the same time, I was so hyped yesterday and so fucking, like, excited that I have a feeling I spread a little bit too much in misinformation, and I did a little bit too much gaslighting. And I think some people took me a little bit way too seriously when it comes to gaslighting, especially when it comes to gear. Because I was saying, haha, everyone, you wasted your artificing, and people are like, no. I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't probably say that because people think I'm gonna be real. But yeah, I was going off a little bit too much yesterday on all cylinders. Holy fucking shit. Sometimes I should think about what I say. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I already uninstalled EOS yesterday. Shit. Yeah. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. The game is EOS. Just give up, man. But yeah, I think TangTang is gonna fucking pump. I think TangTang is strong enough that people will not even want to use her maybe on Yvonne or Last Right, but actually just build her like a fucking hyper carry. I don't know how good will TangTang even be maybe on physical teams, or even... not even physical teams, but even like shatter teams, man. It's crazy. Just because of TangTang, I kind of want to build my Yvonne, but at the same time, I have my Last Right, so I'm gonna try TangTang with Last Right. Yeah, TangTang can solo carry, she can do massive damage, she can burst, she can end her ultimate earlier. She has the puddles, where she leaves puddles, and then if the enemy steps on the puddles, they get a cryo application, but if you step on the puddle, you become faster. She has grouping, she has freeze time, which is completely different than any other skill in the game, because freeze time, man, she just freezes time, Dio. D-Junk is getting laggier, yep, I noticed it too, man. Did you build my Gilberta yet? Yeah, man, I'm on that shit. Yeah, man, she's level 12, man. We are working on it. I'm locked in. Yep. Nah, I'm gonna build her, I think maybe this week or the end of this week. Nice, Gilberta. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, I worked really hard on her. Yeah. Yeah. One level a day? Yeah, man, I'm trying it really hard. Like, we still have 12 more days. In 12 more days, when TangTang is out and the patch is out, or she's gonna be 24, hopefully. The reason why Dijang is not getting more upgrades is because the devs know it will explode. The funniest shit is... just chill, man. I love it how people are like, yo... The devs are like, when it comes to aerospace materials, guys... just stop. I love it how the main like dev came out and he was like, guys, just fucking stop, man. Nah, you don't guys, you are too brain rotted. You are gacha players. It's like you need to see this game as a single player game. He was like, just please stop. Please stop. Just stop collecting. You don't need it. Nah, but I need it. What do you mean I don't need it? What do you mean I don't need it? I need it. In every other gacha game I need 3,000 materials. And he's like, nah, man, just stop, man. Just stop. Just guys, don't. Just chill. Just play the fucking game, man. You don't need to do these arbitrary things every single day. 3,000 aerospace materials, yeah, man. It's good, guys. If you have a shit ton of aerospace materials like me, like 1,000, yeah, in Enfield 2, we will be able to build Dijang 2. Nah, keep collecting. The bigger number, better. Real. Brother. I swear to God, somebody is gonna be in like half a year or like in a few months. Guys, I have 80,000 aerospace materials. Is this enough? I have 400. No, this is 400 only in Wuling. Now let's go back to Val. Wait. I need to combine it. Wait. It's not my fault, man. I'm a cardio male. It's not my fault. Okay? It's not my fault. Watch. And then we switch to Valley 4. Yep. Okay, it's almost 1,000. It's 942 and 1,000 of these. It's not my fault, man. I see the little owls and I just randomly press it when I'm jogging around the world. I'm not consciously doing it. Only 1k? Yeah, the game is EOS. I'm not John Enfield anymore. Yeah, I don't have 5,000 million. Weak, less than 1k weak, homeless and brick. Reroll your account. Yo, it's okay, man. In the next patch, rerolling your account is gonna be way better. Because we can skip more. So we can reroll for like 10 days for Rossi. I'm a true mint picker? Fuck me. I guess I am. Nah, I am not a true mint picker. You guys are. There you go. Yo, YouTube guys, can you go to my Twitch and just follow it? I'm so close to 3,000 followers on Twitch, man. Oh my god, we are pumping. Thank you so much. If you want. If you don't need to, but, you know, it's... Yeah, guys, if you're just on Twitch, please just press the follow button. I would really appreciate it. Don't unfollow, though. Don't unfollow. For the love of God. Join us. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna add... Okay, are there any good, like, 7 TV emotes that I can add? Or you guys want something? Don't make it just specific Ark Endfield. I want more... Everyone has Sheshka. Yo, nice. Stick around for the follows. Sick. Damn, almost 3,000. I guess I will soon get maybe partnership for Twitch, like next month. I need to apply. I just need to wait. You need to have 2 whole months of, like, consistent streaming and, like, average viewership. Or you just need to be a big... I don't even know how that works. Have you finished the crafting manual? Nah, I am close. I'm close. I'm 3 away. But yeah. Yesterday was crazy, man. We broke the biggest record ever. I don't think I've ever, like... When we had the account reviews, we broke the record with like 500 viewers. Yesterday, we broke the record with 1,100 viewers almost. And then we even kept the viewership later on after that, which was fucking crazy, man. Wait, what is this? What the hell? Twitch drops? Huh? Guys, we have drops on this channel. Oh my god, I'm getting drops from watching my own channel. That is crazy. Yeah, you need to watch on Twitch to get drops. I need to put drops on... What, did you guys get this? Twitch drops, man. Yo, yeah, you need to, guys, you need to watch the channel and you get 150 oro barrels, 10,000 credits. You get 10 of these, you get 3 of these, you get everything, man. Drops? Yeah, man, drops. Brother, I'm getting drops from watching my own channel. That's crazy, hell yeah. Unlimited money glitch. You just open Twitch on the side, keep it on the side for 1 hour or 2 hours, you get all the drops, and then, yeah, man, free stuff. And also, don't forget to follow. You need to follow to get the drops. Are those the old drops? Really? Nah, I got it today. Yeah, I got it this morning, which is... You guys have nothing? Really? Is this old stuff? Maybe it's not. It's not old stuff. Nah, this is different. Arknights Endfield log program rewards. You got nothing? Oh, maybe this is old for me. No new drops. So this is... Why did I get this today? I didn't get anything? Really? Am I a liar? Maybe I'm lying, man. Misinformation spread successfully. Numbers growing exponentially as well. So that means the more I lie as a streamer, the more viewers I get. Crazy stuff. EOS? Okay, don't do that. But still follow me on Twitch. Thank you so much. Streamer drops? I don't know. Is this maybe the drops from like this month? This was last month drops. Why did I only get it now? Who knows? Maybe I pressed something, so I got it. I don't know, man. I just stream, man. Oh yeah, gear is gonna be the same, though. I just logged in to check and I got them too. You see? So it's not only me, man. I just got my stuff. I don't know about you guys. Maybe you guys claimed it, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Damn, 12. Streamer photoshopped. Yeah, it's all AI, man. Everything you see on the screen is AI 24/7. I'm an AI VTuber streamer. Bossman, when will you P5 Rossi? Are you crazy, man? P5ing Rossi is nuts, man. Nah, man, I prefer having money on my bank account, and I'm a reliable streamer. You guys can be like, oh my god, this guy's using P0s. He's just like me. Free to play. And I'm like, hell yeah, yeah, guys, I'm humble. I'm here in my own lane. Everyone is like, oh my god, he has P5. I'm not gonna watch it. Oh my god, he has a P0 and he's doing all of this. He's so relatable. Oh my god, my internet is dying. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. My internet is dying. Are you shitting me? I need to reset my internet. Yo, 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 yo. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. I need to reset my modem. It's like bricking. Okay, we are back. Never mind. Are we back? My modem bricked for a second. Okay, we are so back. Ankh is lagging. Are we back? I think I'm back right now. Okay. Free to play internet.
Arknights.
Can stuff just work? I still don't believe it. Something is going on, man. I hate Mondays, man. I'm looking at it and then sometimes it blinks. It goes from blue to green, and as soon as it goes to green, that's bad because green means 3G. But blue means 4G, 5G. I knew it, man. As soon as I woke up this morning, I knew something is gonna fuck up because I saw like 5 different cranes and everything around me. I play on Wi-Fi. Okay, it's not Wi-Fi. I have a modem that connects to a nearby tower that's like 4G, 5G. And the cable from the modem goes directly into my PC. Trust me, man. It's crazy that it happens every single time that I try to stream or something. It happens at least once a week. But yeah, we are back, we are back. Sorry for that. It happens. Yeah, I live... I don't... I had a technician come here, and yeah, he recommended me... I'm probably gonna get like a 5G antenna and stuff like that that instantly goes into, you know... The antenna goes on my roof, and then the modem goes into the antenna. The antenna is gonna directly connect to the tower, which is like 400 meters away. And that is gonna be the solution until one day he told me that I kinda can request, and I already requested a way to getting an optical cable directly to my home. But he told me that he's gonna push it towards his boss. and the department, and if I can get it, I can get a direct personal optic cable to my home. If I can get the optic cable to my home, God bless. But yeah, for now, he recommended me that the best thing would be is just getting the 5G antenna. He installs it on top of my home, like above my room here, on my balcony. And he's just gonna plug the modem into the antenna. Because the tower that I'm using, the tower for the internet, is like 400 meters from my home. Yeah, trust me guys, it's okay. Yeah. But I'm trying my best, 3 years ago, so ever since I started living in this house, like maybe 7 years ago, I always had, when I started living here, this street that I'm currently living didn't have a name. So, yeah. This street that I lived in didn't have a name. Now it has a name at least. And also there are like six houses that are built around me as well. In the span of last 4 years. So I'm kinda, yeah, industrial. Good shit. But the internet was fucking trash. I for like 3-4 years, until like 2 years ago, my internet was barely like 100 download and maybe 15 upload. And I worked with that internet for years from home. But now I'm using a 4G modem that can also be 5G. But I'm connected to 4G and I have 300 download, 300 upload. But the thing is, I just need to stabilize it. Which is why that technician recommended me and told me, like in private, you need to get an antenna. And you're gonna be fucking up good. But yeah. I'm working on it, man. I'm a new streamer. I'm just glad that I have some kind of, you know, internet connection and that it's like 300. Yeah, I need a Zeronite pylon, actually. I just need a Zeronite pylon to directly connect to the 400 meter, like, antenna. Where in the fucking mountains are you, Unc? I'm not in the mountains, I'm just in a zone that started being built, like... I'm like outside the city, man. Even in... Okay, in this country, even in the mountains, you get like 200. So if you go to the biggest peak of the mountain, or you go to a deserted island, you are still gonna have a 5G signal, like 200 at least. Yo, Melasymia, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Hello. Okay, big thing though. I've been thinking, do I just put... You see this sub-goal that I have? Do I just put the total subs that we currently have on Twitch and stuff like that? Do I start chilling out? I just need to do... Does that mean I have it worse? Nah, it's just there is so much shit being built around me that my internet sometimes just flops because of the big cranes that people are using. Sanity discount is up. Is it up for me or is it... Nah, it's probably up for South Asian boys. Yo, Asian bros. You guys good? Sanity event is up. Bro, rent is a nickel. I don't have rent. I'm not gonna talk about it. Can you have rent if you own the house? Let me buy this, man. Gimme. Yup, it's up. Flippity floppity. Guys, I'm working on a spreadsheet where I enter every operator stats, every set, every weapon to compare the damage increase and the DPS comps into account. It'll be up tonight. Damn, Hyperion kinda cooking. Wait, you guys don't know that... Have you guys ever went, like, in your city, you just walk around and randomly overnight like a crane above the city spawns? I swear to God, I have a feeling every single time I go somewhere in my city, Like, a random crane just spawns overnight. It's like, how the fuck did they put this up in, like, the last 2 days? I'm like, what the fuck? There are 3 cranes doing, like, building a new building? Like, what the fuck? It's crazy, man. Nah? I mean, it's probably my city. My city is constantly, like, just getting upgraded, man. These fuckers are upgrading every single time. You can glitch through cranes. Yeah, if I go on top of the crane and I jump, I can ride the invisible wall. Real, man. True and real. I never saw anyone put up the cranes or take them down. They just randomly spawn and despawn in the overworld. I swear to God, man. I don't know how they do it. Every single time, man. Honestly, I'm gonna buy this. Is this getting more and more and more and more laggy by the day? Because holy shit. Oh my god, my internet, no, please. Okay, it's back. I saw like 1000 ms here and I almost flipped out. It kinda sucks, man. Sometimes we have these days where every 1 in 10 days I get ganked by the internet people for some ungodly reason. I just need to call the technician guy that I took the number from and be like, yo, like, 5G tower as soon as you can. Por favor. Por favor. Yo, last night I went into Andrew's stream, the Spanish guy that we watched compete in the tournament. Yo, that motherfucker was gooning to Fang Zhu Yang and the white girl for like a good 45 minutes. I went into his chat, I was like, yo guys, is he gooning in Spanish? And then I got like 5 replies, CC, he gooning in Spanish. I was like, yeah, brother, he had like pictures, zoom-ins of the white girl, the electric girl, and I was like, guys, is he gooning in Spanish? And everyone is like, si. I was like, hell yeah, man. He was going off, man. He's locked in. Bro, I'm gonna become Mr. Internacional. Holy shit, I'm going into Spanish people's streams and all that. Who is the white girl? The white girl with the ties. That looks cool as fuck. The one in the trailer. The one that's probably gonna be next patch. I think the white girl is gonna be next patch together with Mi Fu. And then after that we are gonna get the guy with electric girl. Yeah, the bird girl. Yeah, the bird lady, yep. Fuck, where am I going? I need to give gifts, man. I've seen somebody have all the gifts. Is everything working, right? Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna have a sub-goal for Rossi cosplay, by the way. Easiest Rossi cosplay of my life. Monka W? Shit, man. Nobody wants to see me in a Rossi cosplay. But guys, if I buy off Amazon the wolf ears and a Red Riding Hood, would that not be exciting? Listen, as a streamer, at least if I say something, I do something. From my understanding, half of these streamers that say that they're gonna do something, they have like insane sub-goals, and as soon as they get the sub-goal, they don't do it. I'm not scamming, man. Have I ever scammed you guys? Rossi gonna be turned into Bossy? Yeah, buddy. Imagine Ronnie Coleman in Rossi cosplay. Now that would be fucking peak, bro. Lightweight baby. That would be a sight, my man. We are still waiting for the rice maker. I feel scammed. You still don't have it yet? Listen, rice cookers are... The money first needs to go into Endfield, and then after that it needs to go into... Rice cooker is a different way of life. What if I just get the rice cooker and then my life completely changes after that? I mean, it probably is like a life-changing experience having a rice cooker. Like, honestly speaking. I had bolognese today. Bolognese, or however you fucking call it in English. I didn't do the React stream until today. What? What React stream? I reacted yesterday. Me? Do I have the second region opened? Yes, I do. Who else do I need? But I have a feeling I'm skipping half of this shit. Fuck. Oh my god, he's at 48%. He's the only one. The reptile dude is getting neglected, my man. I need my spreadsheet. I need to start every single day with all of these, Nah, just chill, man. Just, it doesn't. I am grateful. You just add random people and that's it. Just go into the Discord server and you're gonna find a shit ton of UIDs and maybe somebody, you know, just do it like that. Take 12 of these, damn. Well, 5 of these. What is this? Nice. Are gifts even useful after 100? Nah. I just do it for the fun of it. That's just how it is. I'm a completionist. When it comes to video games, I always try to complete everything. And I kind of want to have every single operator at 200%. So, also I want to have the medals. Yeah, I just like to grind. Pretty much. And I think, I mean, on 200 you just get extra lore drops. That's pretty much it. But I'm excited, brother. The yesterday's stream was so fucking good. Holy shit. Visit friends. Also, you don't need to do this. I started doing this like 3 days ago. I don't care for the credits. The credits are cool. But I'm just doing this for the medal, man. As soon as I get my medals, I'm probably just gonna chill. I just realized this thing exists like 3 days ago. I haven't done it ever. And then you guys told me you haven't done it? What the fuck? Brother, I probably didn't, like, yeah. Is it even necessary to do it? Holy shit. Gilberta got that, yeah, she got that hidden build. I know, I can press Y. But I want to say hi to the desk, man. I'm a social person. Yes, yeah, credits are really good. I'm a cardio main. I'm too much into cardio. Okay, I'm done. Every day we're learning something new. Yeah. Now, guys, we need to go around the map and pick up every single aerospace material that we can. Rossi, Administrator, Gilberta, Pog. Problem is, if you want to optimize Rossi to your max potential when it comes to... you don't have that much. It's hard. You don't have that much vulnerability application. You have only Rossi, and you also can't take advantage of Gilberta's nature proc into something else. That's why Wolfguard is kind of better. I have like potential like 10 teams for Rossi. I still need to cook up TangTang, man. The thing is, I can't think about much about TangTang. It's really hard for me personally because I never played any ice teams so far, man. I'm like, I mean, I have my last right, so I'm probably gonna play my last right with TangTang, since my last right is like level 90 and everything. I'm too much physical brained, man. Yeah. Akakuri is kind of popping off. Is Rossi gonna work with Lavatain? No. I think you can try it, but it's gonna be nah. Nope. Just nope. Lavatain is too much of how do I say it? She wants way too many not resources. She is really she's a striker, and she's really, what's the word? She's a greedy DPS. Lavatain is a really greedy DPS. But is Rossi not gonna boost heat? Yeah, but on that team, what are you gonna do with the other three physical of stacks? So you play her on Lavatain team, right? And then what? Yeah, Lavatain needs heat stacks. Rossi needs heat stacks as well. And Rossi applies like triple physical vulnerability. 3 stacks of physical vulnerabilities. What are you gonna do with the physical vulnerability on a Lavatain? Are you gonna start running Pog on Lavatain as well? Nah, but strikers are specifically more greedy than, for example, guards. Because, you know, Chen is a guard, Administrator is a guard, but strikers are like like, they are really fucking greedy. Strikers are really greedy DPS. I was thinking about it, but not just Rossi and Lavatain are counterproductive. Yeah, strikers are kind of like hyper carry. Why do you hate Lavatain mains? I don't hate Lavatain mains. I'm just stop the cope. People are coping way too much that Rossi is gonna be. Nah, Rossi is like a physical character that works with, like, she's a mix-up and a hybrid physical damage, like, dealer that works with arts, which is really fucking cool. Is Rossi gonna be a replacement? Rossi is gonna have her... Okay, so... Administrator is gonna be Rossi's best teammate. It's either gonna be Administrator or Panda. The thing is, Rossi is such a hybrid that you can play her with Gilberta, you can play her with Akekuri for heat, you can play her with Perlica, you can play her with Pog, you can play her with a lot of different arts teams as well. She's like the perfect encapsulation of how do we make physical teams even more budget friendly. Bro, I came up with like 10 different teams so far for Rossi. Oh yeah, Rossi Ember is gonna go hard, I think. Yeah. Nah, Ember goes perfectly with Rossi. Rossi can convert any arts amplification into vulnerability. Yep. Yep. You know who's good at that? Perlica. Okay, let's lock in. I'm gonna go over everything, like, you guys can also help me out, we can go with different teams, but... Gilberta is really gonna be strong for Rossi, but that's a premium option. A more budget-friendly option is Perlica. Like, this is only the stuff that I cooked up last night and this morning. Oh yeah, Ardelia, people are forgetting Ardelia is gonna go hard. You can run Gilberta and Ardelia on a Rossi team, if you want. Because Ardelia is gonna apply a corrosion and arts and physical susceptibility. It's... what the fuck? I'm broke. Can you run both Perlica and Gilberta with Rossi? I think you will be able to, yes. Rossi is like the perfect hybrid character that has so many different budget teams and premium teams. So she's just gonna push physical even further into like more like free-to-play friendly. Because of just how... No, I don't know, I've been thinking last night and looking over everything and I came up with... So far I have 9 different teams. But everyone is like, I don't have Gilberta, I can't play Rossi, which is completely wrong, man. You can play Ardelia as well. Yeah, but Ardelia Gilberta with Rossi is gonna go hard. And then you also put Akekuri, and then you can go heat, and then... Yep, she can consume heat. She can do a lot of stuff. I think Pog is gonna be one of her good teams as well. You are either gonna run Pog, or you can run... Okay, one big thing you can also do with Rossi is you can completely neglect... I've been thinking about it. You can completely neglect art stuff for her. So you can completely neglect, because you only need the additional art stuff, arts infliction and stuff like that to, you know, consume it for her skill. But if you completely neglect it, she's still gonna apply 2 to 3 physical vulnerabilities. So pretty much... you'll be able to run this. Still.
It's about time.
You can still run this team. But instead of Chen, you'll run Rossi. Right? I don't know how strong it's gonna be, but I think you can still run Rossi instead of, like, Chen. For, like, guard. Yeah. Also, we don't, like... the amount of new gear they are adding to the game, it's gonna open so many different doors and ways to build. And I'm also gonna... you need arts infliction. You can kind of neglect a little bit of that. That's what I'm saying it. That's what I'm saying it. Like, this is... it's not gonna be a perfect team, but it still works. You're gonna neglect maybe 20% of her kit. And just play her like that. You can play this. You can play this. You can play this. And then you can put Rossi in as well. You can also... I have 9 teams. You can also put this, and then you can play Rossi on this team as well. No, you can. Oh yeah, I don't know. Does Wolfguard gives you heat? There is a lot of stuff. Gilberta is gonna be really strong for her, but so is Perlica gonna be strong for her. But I've been thinking about maybe running Rossi with Chen together. Because with Chen and Rossi you get like 5 physical vulnerabilities almost, which is fucking crazy. Yeah, Wolfguard is gonna be really strong with her as well. We are gonna go over everything, man. It's gonna be a deep dive today. It's gonna be a deep dive. So, once I say everything, you guys can be also like, you know... Yep. Yeah, I'm so happy that... guys, she works like perfectly with Administrator. What is this? Why is it not opening? I think Rossi is like the best kind of free-to-play friendly, you know, she's so versatile and flexible, and she's a hybrid DPS. She's a hybrid guard, man. It's gonna be crazy. What, this team? What, instead of Lavatain Rossi? Yep. Yep. You finish your Rossi's normal attacks, Ardelia and Perlica are both gonna proc. Ardelia is gonna give you corrosion, Perlica is gonna give you electrification. You can run this team as a hyper carry as well, because Rossi's ultimate is heat damage that scales with crit rate, it increases crit damage. And then you can consume either Ardelia's or this. You also get Stanza. You can run Stanza on Perlica, and then Stanza is gonna give you both Rossi and both like Amber and all that. Yep. That team needs a crush. Yeah. This is more like you would rather run... Okay, man. Holy shit. I'm gonna go over it. This is a better team, for example. I have a notepad that I wrote down like all the teams that I've been thinking about. Like, if you want to run Amber, this is the team you kind of run with Rossi. You run Amber, Administrator. So Amber, Administrator, fucking Wolfguard, man.
A team
That's it.
assignment.
You're running like a double physical, double fire.
To be done.
Amber together with Rossi, you instantly have 4 stacks of vulnerability. You have healing, you have shields, you have stagger, but you're still gonna control Amber. And yeah, you have 3 DPS. The problem is gonna be a little bit of SP recovery, like with anyone. But then you can also do, instead of Wolfguard, you just put in like Akekuri. You get SP, you get more buffs. You also get a heat. But yeah, I think Wolfguard more because Wolfguard applies forcibly stuff, right?
I'll do what needs to be done.
You have physical application and stagger with Ember, you have Rossi on that side as well, and then yeah, that, or you just run an Akekuri as well, or you can run a Perlica as well, or instead of Ember you run... There is so many fucking possibilities, man. There is so much stuff you can run her with. Pog instead of Administrator, yeah, that's also a team I kinda want. Like, where is my... I'm looking at my shit here. This is the stuff that I came up with last night and this morning. This morning was this. Ember Administrator Wolfguard. Admin Gilberta Akekuri is like the biggest one and the easiest one. Because Admin is there for crush and attack. Gilberta is there for grouping up and nature. Akekuri is there, you can blow them up and apply combustion as well. And she gives you link buff towards that, and she gives you SP recovery, and she gives you so much damage. Administrator Perlica Akekuri as well. Perlica is like the same as Gilberta, but Gilberta is the premium option while Perlica is the budget option. Because of electrification, and then you can put on Perlica, not only that. Perlica is always being slept on and people are like, but you can't run Perlica because you're playing Perlica on a physical team. You're gonna have this, man. And you're always gonna have a vulnerability stack on the enemy and she's gonna chain that one electrification combo towards 2 characters, towards 2 targets, right? And then you can consume that electrification with Rossi. As well, if you run Stanza, since Perlica is electric, she's gonna buff, with Stanza, she's gonna buff both Rossi and both Administrator as well. That is an option as well. I'm gonna go over everything, man. I wrote this down. You have Administrator Gilberta Ardelia. You run Gilberta and Ardelia on same. You get easy Ardelia procs, easy corrosion, easy physical vulnerability. Easy proc on Ardelia and Gilberta Ardelia, people always sleep on this wombo combo. People are sleeping always on Ardelia Gilberta. But yeah, Admin Gilberta Perlica, you can Perlica Gilberta as well. Into Administrator. Into like Rossi. Then we have the Hyper Carry Rossi builds that are for damage numbers and maybe like Rodan. I've been thinking about like Rossi Gilberta Ardelia. Like Ardelia, Gilberta, Akekuri, and into Rossi, buff everything she has, ultimate, fucking slam down the ultimate, and that's pretty much it. Rossi doesn't consume, she only consumes infliction. Okay, infliction. Okay, you get electrification, infliction. Fuck, what the fuck are inflictions, man? Oh my fucking god. She's not gonna consume that, yeah, I know. Trust me, man, I'm getting lost in the sauce as well. But she's still like, but electrification is still gonna buff your ultimate damage. Because Rossi's ultimate damage is heat damage. So if you apply electrification, it still can work. Yeah, electrification with like a full arts intensity Perlica into full on fucking ultimate Anga Bunga, you get like... Okay, Wolfguard consumes reactions, Rossi consumes inflictions. Yeah, that's the problem. I have 0 experience with fucking Wolfguard, man. I don't even know what the fuck that motherfucker does. My playtime on Wolfguard is 0 seconds. Wouldn't Antal be good as well? Probably. She consumes art stacks. Yep. She's gonna consume instantly. Gilberta is gonna be one of her best options if you plan to play her completely damage dealer. But you are also always gonna run her with Administrator or Panda or Pog. Running her with Pog is fucking sick as well, right? Like, having like Rossi... Like Pog... Fuck it, man, just go full hypercarry, man. Pog, Gilberta, Akekuri, and then you place Rossi here. You play Rossi as your main DPS, and then Pog, you don't play Arts Intensity, you play him Ultimate Efficiency, or with the new gear, maybe you can even get like a... If they release the new gear with Frontier, where the Frontier gear has like combo attack, or even willpower, bro, I think Pog is gonna benefit the most out of everything when it comes to the new gear. Because if they release like new Frontier gear or anything that benefits Pog, you can get like a full Frontier Pog with... yeah. Don't you have Akekuri Frontier? Yeah, but I would probably play Akekuri full Ultimate Efficiency then. That's the thing. It's the fucking unknown, man. Nobody knows shit. Because the new gear can change so much. Because not only that, you do realize with the new gear, if they release Swordmancy new pieces of Swordmancy that give you strength, who benefits from that? Amber benefits from that. Amber DPS goes higher. They're gonna release new Pulsar sets as well. Yep, people are forgetting about fucking Pulsar, man. If they release new Pulsar sets, they're gonna release new Pulsar sets with different things here. The thing is, Swordmancy only has 4 of these. And they're gonna release 3 new pieces to 4 new pieces of Swordmancy. If they release Swordmancy, and the Swordmancy has strength, will, and shit like that, that's gonna benefit Amber. That's gonna benefit Amber. Amber's damage is gonna fucking skyrocket even more, because one of the big things when you run Swordmancy on Amber DPS stagger right now is she loses way too much damage because... yeah. That's the thing. But they're gonna release this. We're gonna get a little bit of new links. We are gonna get a full new Bone Crusher set as well. We are gonna get a shit ton of new Pulsar gear. Frontier is gonna skyrocket as well, because we are gonna get new stuff on Frontier as well that has different stats. If they release anything Frontier that has willpower, it's gonna benefit Pog, because Pog is not gonna lose damage. Pog is just gonna become a sub DPS damage haymaker that's gonna increase your whole damage as well. It's disgusting, man. You do, like, the amount of gear they announced that they're gonna release, so every set gear piece is gonna get more options and more ways to completely change how almost every single fucking character plays. So that's the thing, like, we can't predict that, that's the thing. But if they release Frontier gear with will, or arts and Frontier gear that gives you arts intensity, you do realize that Pog is gonna become even better on arts. If they release Frontier gear with will, that's just gonna benefit Pog even more, because then his damage is gonna skyrocket as well. And then you can use Frontier on Pog, you have the sub DPS damage. If they release Frontier gear that gives you combo damage, if they release, imagine if they release this but on Frontier, and then you put this shit on Pog, but this is Frontier plus 6, like, what the fuck, man? That's the thing. That's the thing, like, the new gear is gonna change absolutely fucking everything. Rather, just forget every single fucking guide and every single how to build character, because I think the new gear is gonna change absolutely almost every single character and how they are, like, played. Especially on characters that have multiple ways of being played. And Pog has multiple ways of being played. Right now, he's like, people are saying Frontier, but you are sacrificing way too much damage on Frontier. But if they release Frontier with will or something, Pog is skyrocketing. If they release anything different with will or something on Arts Intensity, Pog is skyrocketing in Arts Intensity. If they release Bone Crusher or like anything else, the Jinglung 50 But with ultimate efficiency, POG is skyrocketing. Every single thing that they release and it has some kind of will or combo or ultimate efficiency, POG is gonna just benefit from that. Yeah, and like any single character in the game that has multiple builds is gonna benefit from the new gear. As well with Amber as well. It's crazy, right? When you think about it. Okay, I'm gonna go into that. Guys, I've been fucking overcooked last night the whole night. I watched that live stream like 3 more times on my TV while having dinner. It's fucking cooked. I'm disgusted by myself that I watched that thing for another 2 hours, 3 hours last night. And then I went onto my balcony to have tea. I was sitting on my balcony and I was tweaking on my phone. I was tweaking on my phone in my notepads. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me, man? I think you might be cooked. Yeah, I'm there with you, man. I'm there with you. You are too hype? Yeah, I know. I know. I fucking love it, man. The balcony? The balcony, yeah. The terrace. I was tweaking yesterday, man. I tweaked so hard yesterday, I think I just didn't cover how shit should be covered. But it's not my fault, man. It's not my... I'm like, as a human being, when I get excited, I'm excited. And that's it. That's why I like human emotions, man. Guys, I swear to God, if they organize a tournament or something for TangTang in the future, like the PvP tournament about speedrunning like new stages, if they don't invite me, I'm making myself again the commentator. But this time I'm gonna commentate better, I'm gonna cover it better, and I'm gonna instigate shit. I'm gonna instigate these streamers so they crash out on stream. I'm gonna be, bro, man, you need to think about that $3,000, man. You are doing a wrong rotation. No, you need to think about, I'm gonna instigate, watch people crash out. They should hire you? Hell yeah. Nah.
Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Nah, like, Ushio Ebi was the best. But it's crazy how Kyostin V also was, like, getting frustrated. Kukikaze completely went depressing mode. Brother was so fucking depressed. He just gave up in real time. You guys remember that? He was like... Ambo, I can't. He got overcooked with the Estella builds and all that shit. Ushio Ebi kind of mocked everyone. I don't know who even won, man. They need to have a commentator, man. They just need to give me the licensing fee to being like Slav FM licensing fee commentating the tournament. And also, they shouldn't invite like 30 people. Fuck inviting 30 people, man. What the fuck is that? They invited like 20, 30 people. Out of those 30 people, maybe 10 were tryhards. The other 20 didn't even participate. Brother, you got invited, you got a free promotion, and you don't even give a fuck. Come on, man. At least, like, give me 10 people. They don't need to be hardcore players or all of that. No, I don't. I want Ushio Ebi in. I want more VTubers in. I need to see VTubers crashing the fuck out. It's the funniest shit ever, man. We need people who are actually gonna try. You don't need to be a tryhard. You don't need to be a sweat. I just want people to try. To try their best, man. Even if you suck, even if you are the best, I just want people to try. It was so fucking fun. For me, that day was really fun. It was unexpected, though. VTubers suck. It all depends, man. I like VTubers who are not into that VTubing thing too much. Because you have, I think for me personally, I don't watch VTubers, but for me personally, I noticed there are two different kinds of VTubers. You have VTubers who just use the VTubing model as a way to... just to stream and have fun. And then you have the VTubers who are a little bit way too deep into that shit. You know, who are like... They have community names. Oh my god, you guys are my little tweakers. You guys are my little smugglers. Thank you so much. You know, you have the VTubers who are way too deep into that shit and they sell you the girlfriend experience. And they have like absolutely insane fans. Like these guys are giving them money thinking that they're gonna date. Like they are using the male attention to just e-whore. And they are a little bit too deep into that shit. And then you have the VTubers who are just normal. They don't do that shit, and they just use the VTuber aspect of like the model to just stream and be a streamer and make content. Right? You have like completely two different, and if you ever click on different streams, you are gonna notice that. My favorite VTuber is doing coding, yeah. So you have people who are like just using the VTuber model as a way to not show their face and stuff like that. And then you have the VTubers, as I said, who are a little bit way too deep into that shit. Who are like abusing the system and like people in that community. Like they are selling you the girlfriend experience that you are never gonna have. You know, they are gonna do everything for attention. They're gonna tell you that they love you every 5 minutes. Bossman, I think you need to call us slaves. Yeah, we shouldn't do that, man. But guys, don't you worry about it. On this stream, I'm gonna sell you the boyfriend experience. So if you follow and if you subscribe, Slav FM is gonna give you the best boyfriend experience ever. You will never be lonely in this stream. Don't you worry about that. I'm on that shit every single second. I can give you kisses. I can call you good boy, good girl. We are on that shit 24/7. Yep. Never forget that. Yeah, I can give you the bossman experience. Yeah. No homo. Listen, man. If you have a girlfriend that kind of broke up with you, I can fuck her dad. And if she has daddy issues, that's gonna fuck her up, man. We can make it work. No homo, though. Yeah. You have a girlfriend that kind of broke up with you and she's like kind of fucked in the head. She has daddy issues. Listen, man, just hit the gym and when she least expects it, just fuck her dad. That's how you get back to her. That's gonna fuck her even more. Yeah. When she least expects it, you hit the gym for like 6 months and then when she's like, she thinks about getting back with you, you fuck her dad. It's gonna fuck with her for the rest of her life. Yeah, that's the min-max strat. Love and deep space. Yep. Big brain? Yeah, I know, man. Chill? Daddy, chill. That's a good plan. That's what I'm telling all the like people are like, damn, this girl broke up with me, but she has like daddy issues. I don't know how to get over her, bro. Just go to the gym, and when she least expects anything, just you know what you need to do. What about the mom? The mom can watch. Who knows, man? Maybe the dad becomes gay, and he's like, damn, I never knew I was gay. And then not only do you fuck her dad, you also break up her whole home relationship, and then she loses her mom and dad, and it's a divorce. That's gonna really fuck with her brain. Yep. The mom is recording. Holy shit. Now that's some love and deep space mom right there. What about her brother and sister? I still haven't made a guide about that. Yeah, I don't know. I need some Google spreadsheets. Preferably not VTuber Google spreadsheets. I mean, preferably VTubers Google spreadsheets, because that thing goes like 300 pages every single time. These VTubers always type shit, man. Every single week it's like 300 pages of a Google Docie. Can we all be normal? Like, for a second? Yeah, the Google Docie, man. It's the funniest shit, man. Like, every month in a year, be it January, February, or March, there is one day where you just wake up, you open Twitter, and there is like a Google Docie from a VTuber about something. And I'm like, bro, why are you showing me this? I don't care, man. Why does this have like 7 million views? And then you start reading a little bit, and it's like, damn, this is like Televisa Presenta, man. This thing kind of fucking goes hard. Holy shit. Why am I enjoying this so much? It's like Schadenfreude. in German, where you kind of enjoy the suffering of other people and how, like, absolutely mental they are. And some people need to go just outside, I swear to God, man. It's okay to be on the internet, but listen, man, just, like, imagine telling somebody in real life about that stuff. They're gonna put you into an asylum. They're gonna be like, you do realize those problems are not real. They're like imaginary online problems. What are you on about? Are you okay? Bro, they're gonna put you into an asylum and be like, holy shit, you are schizoing out, man. What about this? Are you gonna get this? What's this? This is an Arknights keyboard. Damn. So here is the thing when it comes to keyboards. Looks cool. Looks nice. I'm an Enfield main. I never played Arknights in my life. One of the biggest things when it comes to keyboards is how does it sound like? Are you guys with me? When it comes to keyboards, the sound needs to be crisp, man. The sound, man, it's all about the sound. It's all about... It's probably nice quality, but... Listen, when I bought my keyboard like 4 years ago, custom, I went a little bit way too deep when it comes to the clicky-clacky. The min-max of the clicky-clacky is like... It has no numpad. My as well doesn't have a numpad. Yo, watch my shit. Wanna see my shit? It has fucking flowers, man. And it has a really nice sound. But yeah, I also don't have a mouse, like... You know. Yep. It's like green and... sound check, it's not that good. It's not creamy. In the future, I want a creamy sound. Animal Crossing design? Yeah, kinda, yeah, yep. Yeah, you're kinda right, I know. But it's nice, it goes well with my room. My whole room is like green and white. Creamy? Yeah, there is like, okay, creamy sound effect of keyboards goes hard, man. You need to, okay. It's like clicky-clacky. Keyboard...
Which sound do you guys like better?
Oh my god. Let's see. This is the creamy, man. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. Watch this shit. It's like little rocks. The poppy one I don't like. The clacky one, I'm not a fan. The talkie is nice. This is nice. This is like not invasive to your brain, but it gives you the little satisfaction. If you have this, I swear to God, you better live alone. You better not have a boyfriend or a girlfriend or a spouse or a wife or anything and have this thing. Because, brother, you're gonna get a cement to the head. Like, you're gonna get a rock to the head. Hell no, man. The creamy stuff, this stuff, where you can barely hear it. I apologize. Check the Wu Ting 2 sound. Oh my god, Wu Ting. I was thinking about maybe getting that in the future. Oh yeah. Oh, I think this one is crazy, right? What is the with the you have silicone and no silicone, right? It's too it needs to be like... No, it needs to be like creamy. Not creamy, but... Yeah, different inserts. Listen, man. When I was buying my keyboard that was a little bit more expensive, I was like... Once you dive deep into that shit, you're like, holy shit. People are talking about oiling up their like keys. They are talking about like creaming them, making them talky, knocky, walky, like clicky, wicky, tricky, like lubing. Like what the fuck, brother? What? And then you realize there is like yellow clicks, white clicks, purple, galaxy ones, red ones, blue ones, brown ones. The lickety lackety. Like what the fuck are we on about? The keyboard shit goes deep. It's the same thing with everything. Every hobby goes hella deep. Like the first keyboard that I ever owned, that I had it for almost, not first keyboard. I had the Quickfire TK. That shit was one of my favorite keyboards ever. I had that shit for 12 years. And then I had that shit for... I still have it. It just doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna show you. It was this one, man. It was this one. I bought this like a long time ago. It was the Quickfire TK Cooler Master shit. And it had brown switches. And I was like, because before that I always had like some ass keyboards that I didn't know. But you know, this is one of the first brown switches on the market, like this was like 15 years ago. I had this keyboard for like maybe 10 to 12 years. It had brown switches, and then I realized brown switches are fucking amazing, because back then you only had 3 switches. You had brown switches, blue switches, red switches. Blue switches, way too loud. Red switches, way too loud and way too delicate. Brown switches, just enough. Cherry reds are a little bit too... But now I realized the more silent a keyboard is, the better. Because my PC is completely silent. Also, I don't have any RGB in my PC. My PC is a black box that I don't see, I don't hear. I just press the button and it works. And on my PC, every single fan is from Silent Fan. The Silent Fan company that produces the nothing. You hear nothing, man. Nothing. Not a single beep in that PC. Once you realize that like having a PC that doesn't, for example, for me, doesn't glow, you don't hear it or nothing, it's good. I have a Noctua now. I'm using, I think, Corsair AOI. But like everything is silent wings or silent fans. Yeah, I don't like RGB and colors around me when it comes to the PC, because I'm way too light sensitive. That shit fucks me up a little bit. What am I even doing, brother? We strayed so far from the topic that it's crazy, man. Every single day I stray from the topic. Yeah, the be quiet ones. Yeah, my whole PC is be quiet. That's the firm. Be quiet fans. Yeah, those are really cool. They also have like a Noctua ripoff, right? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, be quiet fans. These are really good, man. You can't hear them. Yeah, my whole PC is just this. Everything. Be quiet, and they have the Be Quiet Noctua edition as well, I think. Yeah, this one. It feels so nice, man. Yeah, Be Quiet fans are really cool, man. I'm a big fan. I have them for like 6-7 years right now. Now, once you realize like silence is like the main thing you want on your PC, you have ascended, man. You have ascended. You ascend once you realize like, yeah, like a PC should just shut the fuck up. Like a PC shouldn't be heard. Because my whole life I always had PCs where you hear them and you're like... I'm like, what the fuck, man? Shut the fuck up. I had a PC way back. No, I had a graphics card when I was in high school that had coil vining. I listened to that coil vine for 1 year, man. Until I one day lost it and I just smashed that graphics card with a hammer. I got enough money in high school to just buy a new graphics card and I smashed that shit to pieces. 1 year of just listening to coil vine, man, it can drive you nuts, man. It can drive you nuts. Because you become like schizo, man. You become schizo. Even when you don't hear the coil vine, you think there is a coil vine and you're like... It's crazy, man. It's you lose your mind, trust me. I will like a coil vine and a PC is anything but that. No, you actually become like crazy, man. It drives you like you don't even hear it. You don't even know. Yeah, the high pitch sound. Yep. It's like, am I hearing? No, is it coil vine? No, it's okay. I'm good. It's like you become like it drives you crazy. It genuinely just drives you fucking crazy. Yeah, older PCs used to have like crazy sounds. Always something, man. We need to pick up aerospace materials, right? Okay, what do I need? I need to build my Gilberta, I need money for my TangTang, and I need stuff for my... 40,000! No shit, hombre. No shit, hombre. I need credits as well. I need stuff for my Gilberta as well. I'm gonna build Gilberta probably at the end of this week. TangTang... Shit, will I need to be... I don't know. I'm not gonna build Wolfguard until I'm 100% sure, like, it will be good for Rossi. It's gonna be good for Rossi, but... Let's just get in, man. Let's just... Credits, man. It's all about the fucking credits. It's credits every single day. The credit... always credits.
Give me the front row this
Yeah,
time.
Wolfguard is optional, yep. Akekuri, I think, I will definitely want to maybe run Akekuri. Gilberta is gonna be like premium shit. Perlica, I'm gonna build a little bit more. I think Perlica is gonna be good. No Proto Prism. I still need credits, man. I always need credits. Oh yeah, starting next time we are gonna have... Oh shit, nice. Starting the next patch, we are gonna have all the ultimates and everything, huh? What do you guys feel about that? Good or bad? You instantly start to everything with your ultimate and just... all in. Akekuri instead of Perlica? Yeah. Rossi, Gilberta, Perlica and Pog? That can work, yep. I will try to run her with Pog 100%. I think she just gains way too much. Pog is just too good, man. I like Breach. I'm kinda used to having a shit ton of Breach always. It's gonna be good with Administrator and Crush as well, so... I wanna see if she... Do you think she's gonna be okay with, like... Li Fangu? Or no? Maybe Li Fangu. Pog is her best support, no questions asked. Yeah, I kinda feel that as well. Pog is too good. Akekuri is also. You don't have sanity discount? I'm EU. I think that thing is starting tonight. Be me, man.
Once known, be dead.
My sanity discount is gonna start tonight. Which means that tonight I will need to log in and actually do the sanity discount. So I don't get hit by, you know, so I don't get hit by, how do I say it? A reset and then skip a whole day. Welcome to EU, man. EU players kinda getting screwed a little bit, but it is what it is. If you use Gilberta with Rossi, how do you trigger Gilberta's combo when Rossi consumes the art stacks? We're gonna go over it. You run Akekuri or that's... I think she procs her own combo. You can run Perlica, you can run Akekuri as well. If you run Akekuri, you also get Combustion. Gilberta skill first, yes. No, you put Gilberta in and then when your Gilberta procs her skill, your Rossi is gonna proc her combo. No, you use your skill with your Rossi, right? And then Gilberta is gonna prop. And then you get a 4 stack instantly on everything. The main thing is with Gilberta and Rossi, you instantly have a 4 stack. A 4 stack here. You instantly get it, man. That's crazy. Does it work like that? I'm getting I'm confused with wording, man. As soon as I go online, I get confused by everything. Oh, look, who has Oreos? Ori Geometry? Nah, man, trust me, I'm free to play. Like, I contacted Hi Mao and he was like, damn, you are kind of excited for Rossi, huh? I'm gonna give you a little bit of Ori Geometries on your account. I was like, dap up, man. Yeah, he gave me like 40. I'm gonna stop. I swear to God. I told you, I'm just gonna do 2 Origeometries a day. Just for the resources, and then I'm gonna stop. I can stop. I'm not addicted. I'm not a whale, by the way. I'm gonna stop. Yep, that's me. Yep. I'm doing this for all of you. No, I'm doing this for all of you because I am doing that so I can make more characters, because I want all the characters.
Over here, Edmund.
People are sleeping on Ardelia, man, when it comes to Rossi, huh? Like,
Looky
I need
here.
my Gilberta up.
Miss Messenger got a special letter for
Who else do I need? I think Gilberta is main priority right now. Do you think Rossi makes sense with Gilberta? Yeah. You can play her. Instead of Gilberta, you can play her with Ardelia, or you can play her with... you can play her with Perlica. I think Perlica is like a free-to-play option, budget option, instead of Gilberta. Or you can just play her with Ardelia as well. Like Ardelia, Perlica as well, right? You just want to have somebody to consume the physical stacks on your team. That's the thing. So you are always gonna run on Rossi. One guarantee is you are always either gonna run Administrator, Panda, or Pog. But you can also run Pog and Administrator with Rossi, but then you need like a Chen or maybe Amber, so you get more stacks. But then you're not gonna use like maybe 20% of Rossi's full potential because you're not gonna have that many... you're not gonna have the arts inflictions. Yeah, Li Feng is gonna be good. If you don't have like Gilberta, I think you can run Li Feng for like physical susceptibility, more damage, and the ultimate as well. I think Rossi is one of the biggest, you know, she's like a physical fire hybrid. No, she's not even, you can't even call her fire. She's like a physical hybrid arts consumer. Yeah, she's a hybrid. She's a hybrid. You can play her with like... Wolfguard is also gonna be good with her. She's like a hybrid that works with both physical and both like a lot of arts characters. Which is really fucking cool. Like she's really free when it comes to a lot of team buildings. And a lot of different ways. TangTang... I think TangTang can go... solo hyper carry. She's also gonna work with Yvonne, and she's also gonna work with Last Rite. But I have a feeling people are gonna pair her up with who knows what, man. I think TangTang is like a lot of potential, but one big thing TangTang is gonna do is she's gonna boost Yvonne teams so fucking high. That's one big thing. Like, having such a nice way of constantly applying cryo and also time stop and a lot of damage and all this shit, it's gonna make Yvonne teams so much more enjoyable to play. If they make a tournament with if they don't make a tournament with the TangTang and Rossi stuff like they did at 1.0, brother, I'm gonna make my own tournament. The prize pool is gonna be $10, maybe $50, okay? One big thing that I liked about the tournament is watching other streamers kinda Okay, one big thing that I really enjoyed, I learned a lot. That is just watching people constantly play these compositions like Yvonne and Gilberta and then trying different teammates is like... It was really fun to watch because I was learning so much, man. I learned more than if I watched somebody explain how Yvonne works and like the guides. And one big thing is in those 4 or 5 hours, it was enjoyable to see how the meta was constantly changing, man. Like the meta was changing. People were using Yvonne Gilberta with Last Ride for like more damage, then people started using Perlica Arts Intensity because they were pushing Yvonne's damage more. Then it was Jaihi Snowshine, then you had Ushio Ebi doing the Snowshine Perlica thing with Gilberta and Yvonne. You had a lot of different things, like people were pushing different things and meta was constantly changing and evolving. So we'll see. Yeah, I think TangTang is gonna be... You will be able to play her with full DPS, sub DPS, or even like ultimate. Imagine TangTang ultimate efficiency spam. TangTang ultimate efficiency spam. Like, what the fuck are we doing? She will be able to be played like support and everything. I kinda... Okay, like, seeing the 1.1 characters announced and how they approach their kits. One big thing I noticed is they are not releasing, oh, this character is just gonna replace this character on this team. But they made these kits of the first 1.1 characters be like, oh, you can use this character in 10 different ways. It's like, it gives you so much freedom to experiment and think about different stuff because the characters and the kits and the skills are made in such a way that it doesn't tunnel vision you into one thing. It gives you variety and ways to, like, a lot of freedom. Which is sick, like a lot of hybrid mix-ups. Because a lot of gacha games, sometimes you have like a perfect premium team and they just release a stronger version of that character. Which kind of... Oh, this is the same character that was released a year ago. It's just stronger in numbers. And that's it. Like, you don't even have... You don't even think. You're just like, okay, this character is gonna replace this character and that's gonna be the next premium team. Which I kinda dislike. Sometimes we are gonna have like characters like that, but... Yeah, that's how power creep is. You release the same character, just higher numbers, and that's it. But I still find it funny when Rossi released yesterday, I opened like a few forums or like Rossi main subreddits or whatever, and people are like, what's her best team? I love it when people are just like, the character still isn't out and people are like, what's her best team? Brother, we are playing Endfield. There is no definitive what's the best team for this character. You have maybe a definitive Lavatain team, but you still change it to Antol and Akikuri depending on how you approach that stuff. There is no best definitive team. Now guys, I need to know her best team right now. What's her best team? We don't know. She has 10 fucking teams, man. It's crazy. Nah, I need to know her best teams right now. Pride win. I need tier lists and I need her best team. I have 40k Oros, man. We are fucking grinding. Now you just, like, you can say, oh, your team is not optimized. Nope. As long as you are having success with that team, that's all that matters. As long as you as a player, oh my god. Guys, 20 for 25, easiest money of my life. The new gear is gonna shift everything. I think the new pieces on like Frontier and Pulsar set and all this shit is gonna fucking flip everything. It's gonna flip everything. We'll need to lock in and try absolutely everything. I see 35 Origiometry. Nah, man. It's okay. You don't see anything. Have I completed all the content? No. I still need to do the story stuff and I need to do a little bit more exploration. Oh shit, I can finish maybe today. Wait. Regional development. Stock. Oh yeah, I can buy my... What do I need? I have all the Oralines. I need this thing. Yep. Wuling detectors. Oh shit, I need to buy this as well, and I need to buy the weights, man. I'm fucking broke. Help me. I'm broke. I'm actually broke. How many do I have? 180. Okay. How many do I have? 82 tickets. Nice. You are right about learning yourself, boss man. Catcher main, by the way. Brother, fucking catcher mains. I swear to God. I swear to God. We need to, like, there needs to be a tournament where somebody is just playing catcher main. Catcher mains are a rare breed? Nah, man, they're like rats, man. Every single guy is a catcher main. Even one of the biggest, not whales, but enthusiasts in our community got transferred into a catcher main. He can't, you know guys, the P5 everything? Yeah, he started building his catcher. His catcher is level 9 with a P5 exemplar. And he's gonna max mastery 9 everything on catcher. Even he was like, yeah man, I wanted to build Yvonne, but then these catcher mains kinda gave me, you know... I put everything into catcher. I was like, holy shit. He has a P5 Yvonne, no build, but he put everything into catcher. Crazy. So maybe we can try a catcher main account in the future. Yeah, catcher over Yvonne any time of the day. When are we doing the character side quests? I still have time, man. It's okay. Yo, what happened? You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna deliver this shit. Oh my god, is this power plateau? Overage and load spring? I'm gonna teleport this shit. It's over. Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna get coffee and then we can deep dive. First of all, I'm gonna commentate on the gear sets because I got way too excited yesterday and people are like, oh my god, red gear, new gear, new gear. I was like, nah, man. And then I kind of misinformed myself as well. Fake cardio main? Okay, I'm gonna cardio this shit. Watch this. Like, I say I'm gonna cardio, but it's like, do I even have any options? Bro, where the fuck are my ziplines, man? I have 0 ziplines. No, it's okay. I have 5 out of 25 ziplines in this area. It's okay, guys. No ziplines, what the fuck? Okay, listen. I'm gonna get my ziplines before 1 point... Who am I even joking anymore, man? I'm lying to myself every day. Am I really gonna get ziplines? I need to get some ziplines. But I need to get some ziplines at the top of this mountain or something. Man, I want good ziplines. I don't want ziplines that are maximum min-max efficiency. No, man, I need ziplines that are going up and down and completely breaking the game. You are a catcher main and your fluorite is a work in progress. Yeah, you shouldn't rush. Just take everything at your own pace. You didn't even make the new thumbnail pic still? Yep, I know. I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Trust me, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm waiting, I'm telling you, I'm waiting for the sun to come out and so it's a nice sunny day and then I can take pictures, man. Because if I don't have the sun out, my camera, the way my camera takes pictures here is like... I look like a fucking ghoul, man. Okay, I'm bad at taking selfies. Shit. I swear to God, I'm gonna start using AI of my face. Make that shit diabolical. What's the teams? We're gonna get on that. Give me a second. I need teams right now. Give me my teams. What the fuck are you doing? I need my entertainment. I need my information. I'm gonna start leaking shit. I'm gonna find your address. Oh, weekly routine. Yay. Crafting 20 times, defeat enemies, trigger physical. She's gonna work. I told you. I remember I was saying for a week straight, guys, they're gonna make Rossi like the perfect partner for Administrator and Perlica and Chen and stuff like that. Nah, you're wrong. She's gonna be Heat. She's gonna be like a Kekuri, but for my Lavatain team. Every single day people were coming in here and being like, oh my god, Rossi is gonna be the perfect for my Lavatain team. I'm a Lavatain main, by the way. And now she doesn't even work with Lavatain, man. It's fucking cooked. When are you theory crafting 10 electrical teams? Yeah, I don't know, man. I need to contact some electrical mains. Daily Lavatain slander. Yeah, guys, she is a nature striker, by the way. I saw it in my dreams. Now this guy leaked. He's a reliable leaker. He told us he's a nature striker. She's nature striker, guys. And TangTang is a physical, guys. TangTang is a physical caster. The leaker said so. The leaker said so. I don't know what you guys talking about. She is a nature striker, by the way. Finally. And I was here sitting, guys, don't trust these leakers. This guy is not even reliable or anything. Nothing leaked. This guy is making shit up. And then people are like, nah, she's a nature striker. Yeah, man, you guys should definitely trust that guy. Fort crash out today already? Nah, man, there is no way. It's not a crash out. I'm just having fun. I have receipts, man. I had receipts. Yeah, these leakers are the funniest fucking guys ever. They're like, nah, guys, I'm not making enough money. I need some. I'm gonna start leaking Endfield. Sure, buddy. You're gonna start leaking Endfield. Sure, buddy. That's not a smart idea, but if you do, yeah, sure. No gameplay, no art, nothing but nature striker, by the way. You can still use her with Lavatain. Yeah, I'm saying, like, you can still use her, but she's gonna use your heat procs. She's gonna... She eats combustions, but Lavatain is also can eat combustions. You can use her. I'm not saying you shouldn't use her. I'm just talking about a little bit more optimized ways of, like, you know, approaching on that. The problem is if you use her on a Lavatain team, who's gonna eat up the extra vulnerability stacks? Because Rossi, one of the main things about Rossi, she's physical, man. She's not heat. She's a physical mix-up character. She benefits... Your team benefits the most from Rossi because she applies 3 stacks of vulnerability. That's the thing. So you need to have somebody on your team to consume those vulnerability stacks. Pog? Yeah, but what does your... Like, for example, you have Pog, Wolfguard, Lavatain, Rossi. Pog is gonna benefit... I mean, I mean, Pog can give you arts intensity on your Lavatain, but you lose a lot of, like... stuff when it comes to... Maybe it should work, yeah. Pog can give you, like, attack power, SP recovery for your Lavatain. The thing is, Lavatain is, she is... How do I say it? Oh my god, what is that word? It gives you Breach. Yeah, Breach is gonna just work on Pog or... I don't know, we are gonna see. I'm gonna try every single team. We can theory craft and talk about it. But I'm down. Like, when Rossi is out, I'm down to playing every single meme team and every single team just to see how it works. Because I just genuinely don't think you can know until you try the character out. Crush is better than Breach, real. Yeah, like, Rossi just doesn't kind of work with Lavatain because Lavatain is just way too... What's that word? Brother, I need to remember that English word. Fuck. Why do I sometimes know stuff and sometimes my brain can't come with stuff? Thick? No thick. She's way too selfish. Exactly, selfish. Yeah. Strikers are selfish characters in this game. Last Right is a selfish fucking character. She wants everything to her. She wants all the stacks. Lavatain is a selfish character because she wants combustion. And she wants all the stacks to be consumed by her. Rossi wants to consume stacks as well. And then you have, like, Yvonne is a selfish character, striker as well. But I think Yvonne is gonna finally go... Yvonne is gonna get some really good stonks with TangTang, man. Like, trust me, TangTang is gonna give so much benefit to, like, Yvonne mains, and that Yvonne team is crazy, man. Yeah, imagine playing TangTang full like, ultimate efficiency TangTang and full support on a Lavatain team. It's crazy how much everything is gonna change just because of these two characters. Like, what the fuck are we on about? And then after this, I think after Rossi and TangTang is out, genuinely speaking, I think physical and fire and ice has eaten enough. I think physical, fire and ice has eaten well enough. Then I think after that, they need to start focusing a little bit and give love to electricity people. Yeah, I think Electric Nation needs to rise up after that, and then after that a little bit more nature. Maybe after that introduce a little bit more shatter stuff as well. But I think after that they're gonna show some real love to Electric. Like, Electric Nation is gonna rise the fuck up later on. But I genuinely think when it comes to, like, elements, Physical has been eating good since day one. It's still one of the most expensive teams to make. But Physical has been eating fucking good, man. Heat has been eating really good as well. And let's be honest, Ice is good. Ice is gonna be even better after TangTang. After TangTang, Ice can't say shit. I'm not gonna lie, I know, like, Physical has been eating way too good. So after that, like, the Electric Nation is gonna rise up, especially the Avivenna players. I have a feeling Avivenna players are gonna be like, rise the fuck up. Unless
Stay alert.
she gets power crept by the 6-star girl. So yeah. We will see. Meanwhile, Nation main DPS Fluorite. Listen, you will be able to play Fluorite as a budget option in your TangTang builds. So TangTang Fluorite with Last Right. I don't know, I just like I like the approach that they did with Rossi and TangTang. I just love it that they made them so viable, and like, especially Rossi is like a hybrid of everything. She can go with half the roster. Neferit when? I think people are like, Ardashir when? Now next, after Rossi and TangTang, trust me, it's gonna be the White Liberi girl and Mifu. I don't think the Electric... Yeah, Fang Yi is gonna be 1.3 or something. Imagine if Fang Yi is like Electric, but she works with... Like, Electric that works with nature a lot, or nature stacks, or whatever the fuck. You always need to remember. Some of these characters are gonna be hybrid as fuck, which is really cool. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Bird Girl. 1.2 is gonna be Bird Girl and Mifu. Also, the next patch is gonna last... Is gonna be faster, right? This patch, how long is this patch right now? This patch is like almost 45 to 50 days. Right? The game came out on the 21st, 22nd. We are in March now. Yeah. Over a month? It's 17, 17, 17. Yeah, that's almost like, plus the additional 2 days or 1 day between the battle passes, it's like 52 days. So is 1.1 gonna be a little bit faster? Like 52 to 53 days, that's a lot. Then I think 1.2, 1.1 is gonna be what, maybe 42 days, maybe like 10 days faster? 1.1 might be 35 days. Jesus Christ. Did you know you can make your characters sit beside each other? Yes, I haven't tried it, but I've seen it. I've seen people, you can abuse the thermal stuff. But I need to find like... I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna definitely try it. I've seen that you can levitate. If you sit down and if you glitch out, you can levitate sitting down. Damn, 1.1 is gonna be fast as fuck. Hell yeah. That's cool. It's gonna be like maybe almost 2 weeks faster. Or like a week and a half faster. Cool, cool, cool. That's good for everyone that's waiting for... I'm excited because I'm excited about like Rossi since she was announced like a long time ago. But also now I'm excited about TangTang because I have this last right, so maybe I can start using my TangTang with last right. And I'm gonna build my Gilberta, so I wanna try like TangTang with Gilberta and all this shit. Maybe even Estella. I can push my Estella a little bit. I want my Estella to be like more playable. I don't fucking know. Rossi is gonna release on the 29th of March. So at the end of this month. 1.1 is coming out in 10 days. On the 12th. So on the 12th we are gonna have TangTang, we are gonna have the new map and the story and all that stuff. But Rossi is gonna then come out like 2 weeks after that, on the 29th. Okay, what else do I need? Oh yeah, Rossi is also gonna have a character story as well, yep. I always kind of forgot about that. I'm looking forward to the story. I want to see where we are going with all that stuff. Oh yeah, 1.1 is also gonna have the boss fight. The new boss fight. Big boss fight. Which we still don't have. On... Okay, the developer told us not to burn out, but I don't believe him, man. The guy is lying. I'm picking up all my mushrooms. I don't even know how many mushrooms I have. Like maybe 300, 400. Not enough. Not enough. Cardio main, by the way. When is half energy gonna start? In like 4 hours. For EU, NA, in like 4 hours. For the Asian bros, it already started. Never enough? That's what I'm saying, man. Shit. Why do I have aerospace materials, man? Oh my god, I can't get rid of them. It's fucking... Why do I have this Farium, though? You see, I haven't even clicked on the aerospace material. I don't even know how I have it in my inventory. They just randomly appear on my shit and I don't even know how. Randomly picking them up. You picked them up in the load spring when you were yapping? Exactly, that's what I'm saying, man. I don't even force them. I just pick them up randomly. I almost have 1,000 here. Holy shit, somebody send some help. Nah, you guys love it when I yap and in the background you just see the scenery of my characters running around. Yep. Yep. Second monitor main streamer, by the way. I love it, exactly. I blacked out, happens every day. Yeah, welcome to Slav FM. I am really wondering, are they gonna do like tournaments in the future as well? I swear to God, I'm just gonna commentate on everything. But I think the prize pool is, they just need to invite people who are at least gonna try, man. Like some of these content creators get invited, they're like, don't do shit. But it's okay, I'm gonna be in the thick of it, man. I'm gonna be, the Slav FM is gonna cover every single drama, every single tournament, we are gonna instigate and watch people crash out. Especially if they are like, okay, this tournament is gonna be with TangTang, and then the next tournament is gonna be with Rossi or something. But I think the prize pool is huge, man. I think first place $3,000, second place $2,000, and then the third place $1,000 is crazy big. Bro, $3,000 for the first place is fucking massive. You know how Rock Lee would say it? I love instigating and watching people crash out. You should reach out, probably. I'm gonna try maybe contacting somebody, or I don't know. I don't have any contacts, man, when it comes to Endfield team. I'm gonna try it. I mean, the best way to contact and get a hold of these guys is you just pump out content and you have the numbers. Because one big thing every single company wants and marketing teams like is numbers. So I'm just gonna start doing that. Today, and like, give me like a few more minutes, we are gonna go deep dive into Rossi. That sounds so fucking bad, I'm gonna get cancelled. We are gonna do a character in-depth overview of Rossi and TangTang. I need to be fucking careful what I say. Holy shit, actually, what the fuck? It's not my fault, man. It's not my fault, man. That's what we call deep diving into... Listen, the deep dive thing is also in Arknights Endfield. So when you go do Nefereth, are you gonna say, I'm gonna deep dive Nefereth? Yeah, man, I say it every day. I'm a deep diver main. Fuck me, man. Why the fuck am I playing Lee Fang? Ankh is kinda sus. It's okay, man. I'm not one of them. Way too many...
Now a battle plan proved its worth.
I mean, never mind.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
If I speak, it's better if I shut the fuck up.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm.
He's losing it? Nah, man, it's okay. It's okay, it doesn't matter. I'm on the list? There is no way. I like big booty bitches, man. And I like Asian girls that have a wolf cut that can beat you the fuck up. But most of all, I just need a loving person. And that's it. Guys, you don't need any of that, okay? You don't need any of that. At the end of the day, you just need a person that loves you for who you are, okay? You don't need an Asian girl with a bowl cut, black hair, that goes to the gym and that can beat you the fuck up. You don't need that. Sometimes you do, but most of the time you don't need that. Trust me, it's like, yeah, real. Yep. But Lavatin is exactly that. Exactly, man. That's why I didn't build her. Stop projecting? Me? Never, man. I am never projecting. Who is he describing? My dreams, man. I'm describing my dreams. You get famous if you get cancelled. Yeah, man, the cancel culture is kind of different now, man. When they try to cancel you, you just get more famous. Crazy how stuff works like that, huh? What is that route? I'm a cardio main, man. Don't trust me. If you are new to this channel, you're gonna get it. Slav FM. Wait, I can jump down here, right? Do I even need to pick this up anymore? Anyways, today's gym was crazy, man. I did way too many deadlifts and everything because I was just tinkering and thinking about Rossi team compositions and everything about the game. And then I realized, none of that almost matters because the new gear that they're gonna implement is gonna change everything. Which is fucked up, man. Where you come from? You mean where am I from? Balkans, man. Dang, Ankh is in the gym thinking about Rossi. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm Chinese, by the way. Ni hao. Okay, listen up. Oh my god, I don't have explosives. By the way, I saw a few months ago the Adidas China thing. How is that thing called? Bro, I want to get that. You know how amazing would be to have the Adidas jacket that has the Chinese pattern on it? I've been thinking about that jacket for the last like 3-4 months. Where do you even get that? Yeah, do you understand what I'm saying? Brother, I think me, as somebody from the Balkans, and also Chinese, ni hao, fine shit, that would be crazy to have. Where the fuck are my okay, good. Chen is okay, yeah, but this is way better for me personally. Because I have these peasants on my team, you see, they just go around and they pick stuff for me. I don't need to do anything. Adidas Store China, what is that thing even called? Let me check up a little bit. Adidas Chinese jacket. What do you mean this is $200, man? This is... me as an Ankh, I need this. Nah, this is the wrong one. It's this thing. Chinese New Year jacket. Yeah. Oh my god, the blue one would go so hard on me. That shit would go hard, man. The fit, man. You guys understand how... I would go so hard with this. I would go so hard with this. Yep. Imagine me streaming in this shit. Bro, I would be at the top. Sold out? Everything is sold out, yeah. The design is very Balkan Chinese. Exactly, man. It looks good. It looks good. The baby blue kinda goes hard. It's 110 euros. Not that bad. It's still fucking expensive as fuck. Man. Weird? Nah, man, it's sick. It's like ni hao. Buy a fake one. Honestly speaking, even if I bought a fake one, that fake one would be higher quality than the official Adidas one. Because Adidas is all polyester nowadays anyways. Yeah, man, the pink one would go hard for me. Shit. Adidas Philippines? Ooh, Adidas Philippines. See the fit? Man, the fit goes hard. Shit, look at this, man. The blue one is the best one. Nah, that thing would go hard, man. Yeah. This thing, man. I'm gonna scour the internet and maybe find one if I can. No, this is the fit, guys. I would need this. This would go so hard. Streaming in this would go like, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I would be like this guy. The white stripes ruined it for me? You mean this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be like that Chinese uncle. You just get a pack of cigarette, get this thing, and when somebody asks me something, I just give them like 3 cigarettes and I just say lock the fuck in. But I need to learn how to say lock the fuck in Chinese. Yeah. Wait. How do you say lock the fuck in Chinese? Lock in Chinese. It's a tough look. Okay, I got a TikTok link. What the fuck is this? What is this, man? I need to know. Oh, this, yo, the Chinese bro is, yeah.
锁定 say how to say lock in Chinese.
Yeah, lock in.
锁定 锁定
锁定. How do I say lock the fuck in?
In Chinese. 锁定
Well, guys, I need the fit before I can learn this.
锁定 lock in.
Yeah, he's locking in, man. And then we need to learn how suo ding. Okay, I have another TikTok. Damn, the uncles are teaching me how to say we got a twin. Okay, this is even better, man. How to say twin, we gotta lock in.
In Chinese.
Okay, we need to learn this, man.
How say twin? We gotta lock in Chinese.
Yeah.
兄弟，我们要专注。兄弟，
Oh,
我们要专注。兄弟，我们要专注。专注。专注。
Hell yeah, lock in, man.
Say twin. We
Guys,
gotta
this is
lock
advanced
in
Chinese. I'm gonna perfectly learn how to say this in March. This is gonna be me. I'm gonna learn all of this. I'm gonna perfectly start pronouncing it, and then when we get some Billy bros here, I'm just gonna say this shit. Guys, twin, we gotta lock in.
兄弟，
Yeah.
我们要专注。
I favorite it. Bookmark this page.
专注。
Yep.
专注。专注。
Yep. Bro, hell yeah. We are gonna lock in,
Stay
man.
alert. The enemy there is strong.
What does twin we gotta lock in means? Twin, listen, you gotta lock in, okay?
Leave now.
That's all. Lock in. What are we on about? The slapping is not optional. No, the slapping is the main thing. You can't say that if you don't slap. Yeah.
We are getting there.
The average Asian parent.
An easy victory.
Is it like that?
Is that it? I haven't even
I heard that's the average Asian parenting experience. You know, Asians have the slapping, the Brazilian Spanish people have the la chancla, and here they just kick you out of the house or you just start smoking at 13. Twin, you gotta lock in. Start smoking at 13. Okay, I started drinking at 14. By the time I was 20, I was bored of drinking anyways. That's how you lock in, man. Yeah, the flip-flops, the La Chancla is, it's a homing missile. It's like when you play Worms World Party with your friend group, but in real life your mom has a homing fucking missile on your ass. Suo Ding is like, bro. Oh, Suo Ding. Okay, Suo Ding. We gotta lock in. Yeah, I'm gonna learn it, man. Same as Turkish moms. The clothing hangers for maximum pain. I don't know, man. My family never hit me. I got hit once by my mom, and she was like, I remember that hit for the rest of my life, but the thing is, once she hit me when I was like 5, I only got hit once in my whole life. I'm a normal kid, man. I love my parents. I never wanted to do them wrong. But I got hit when I was like 5 or 6. The thing is, later on she told me when I got older that even though she hit me, that day her hand hurt more than me. I was like, okay, this kind of hurts, but her hand hurted more. Like, I was a thick-ass fucking kid. I was a heavyweight champion, little guy, man. I was like Golem, man. When I was a kid, I was like a little golem. So my dad and my mom refused to hit me because they were like, if we hit you, it's gonna hurt our hand. It's gonna be like, what the fuck, man? Thick as fuck, man. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little Goliath kid, man. I mean, when I was in what? Middle school, I was already 195. Well, I was like 3rd grade, I was 193. Now 185. And then I just started growing more and more and more and more. And then I stopped. Yeah, 185, and then I stopped at 194 now. Twin, we gotta lock in. Listen, I never got hit, but my brother got absolutely fucking destroyed. Like, my brother was, I was the white sheep of the family. I always I just listened. I didn't make any problems. I was just in my own fucking world, gaming and doing shit. My bro was like, he was Twin didn't lock in. He locked in on that. Cigarettes at 10 years old, alcohol on 12 years old. He's locked in on that. He was locked in on that. Brother, he was in 6th grade. My mom found him how he was smoking in front of the staircase, in front of the house. Bro was 11 years old. He was smoking a pack of cigarette. Like, brother locked in, man. He locked in on that beating. He was aggro tanking every single thing in my family. I was like, I'm good, man. All I need is World of Warcraft, Diablo 2, World of Warcraft 3, Dota. I'm good. I don't need that shit. Smoking was normal at my high school, brother. In the middle school, you would go to the bathroom and your whole class was there smoking. The same thing was in high school. You would go into the bathroom during high school, like the 30 minutes that you had, everyone was just smoking. And the worst thing is, not the worst thing. The thing is, everyone in high school was smoking in the bathroom or outside, and then you had the teachers come into the bathroom asking if anyone has a cigarette. Nah, they didn't. They weren't even like, nah, man. They went into the bathroom because they always knew somebody had a cigarette there. That's, yeah. They had to lock in for the next class, so they went and asked like for cigarettes all the time. Yeah, it was normal stuff. Normal stuff, man. Absolutely fucking. It was the funniest shit ever. We were locked in, man. My brother is Ember main. Yeah. It is what it is, you know. Sometimes in family you have a black sheep and a white sheep and just somebody who is all out, somebody who's just in their own lane. Fire in the locker.
Hear that song of Wuling, ready to fight.
Engage.
The worst thing about when people smoke is they leave the cigarettes around. That's the only thing I dislike. When people smoke and they just throw that shit on the ground. But now it's way less because if you get caught doing that, yeah, you're gonna get fined these days, which is nice. There are still a lot of people doing that shit. I fucking. We have a lot of trash bins and everything, and on top of every single trash bin, you have the cigarette thing where you put it out. But you still have old school people who are like grandpas and grandmas, like 7-year-olds, who smoke and they just poof, somewhere on the street. I'm like, what the fuck, man? But if you get caught now, you get like a small fine already instantly. I need... Boom. Where the fuck am I? I have like 350 of these things. I think I will need to stop soon. I don't need any more. Vape is a thing now. Honestly... When I see nobody smoke, like, it's good that people are smoking less and less, which is nice. It's different in the Balkans, trust me, man. For example, in the US or anywhere around, if you smoke, you're like a junkie already. Here, it's like it's a common occurrence. But the thing is, it fell off really hard, which is really nice. Like, in the Balkan region, smoking is like... Yeah, that's just how it is. But vaping is also fucked up a little bit. Vaping is still gonna fuck you up. You're still inhaling substances into your, like, system. Yeah, smoking is still in Europe.
No, didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for Rocky stuff.
Vape help you quit ciggies? Really? I mean, I know how are those things called where people when they start when they want to kind of quit smoking, it's not vape, it's those little cigarette buns that they light up inside an electric thing and then they smoke that, but the smell is like poop, man. Yeah. Last year I had a lot of encounters of that shit. That shit stinks like a motherfucker. That shit stinks like... It smells horrible, man. Genuinely, it smells like somebody had diarrhea. I know I met a few people and like people in my group that started doing that and they kind of slowly started. Yeah, IQOs, yeah. They started kind of slowly... They slowly stopped smoking, but mostly because that shit smelled like ass. But because of that. One big thing when you stop smoking is if you're not careful, you're gonna gain weight. I kind of never smoked until I was like... I mean, during summer, when I get fucking drunk, I light up like 3 ciggies, man, 100%. That's just how it is. But if I really get... If it's like summer, it's like 5 in the morning or like middle of the night, I'm having a good time, I'm surrounded by a lot of people and friends, then I just light up like I want like a cigarette, like 2 or 3 cigarettes. But besides that, I dislike it. I don't smoke at all. I don't buy the cigarettes. I don't smoke at all. Like I light up like a ciggy or something during summer and stuff like that. But yeah. But it's really easy to get addicted to that shit, man. That nicotine shit, it lights you up really fast. It lights you up really fast. Whoever never tried it, I never smoked in my life. Until like a few years back when I tried it a little bit, because I mostly started like smoking here and there. Just like I socially smoke. I socially smoke maybe like 3 cigarettes like... or something. But not every time. Maybe like 3 cigarettes a month. Maybe I'm lying, but... I'm trying to get away from that shit. It's easy to get addicted, man. Your body really fast starts craving something. But yeah. I'm not a fan, man. I'm already addicted to gooning. You're on the right channel, my man. We are researchers here and we are entrepreneurs and scientists. So don't you worry about it. With e-cig you avoid combustion, but they add 2x nicotines. They taste like candy and everything. Yeah, they still add nicotine, like... I know that nicotine patches in the past get you even more addicted to the nicotine. Yeah, you gain weight after you quit smoking because your body is used to doing something with your hands or your mouth. And then the way your body starts coping is through... How do I say it? Like peanuts, or how do I say it? Like a little... chips and all that stuff. What's the name for chips? And like all that. Snacking, yeah. Then a lot of people pick up snacking because of that shit. Like the neurological thing inside their brain and everything is like they pick up snacking. They always do something with their hand, blah, 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 blah. And then you get like... You kind of don't notice that and then you gain a lot of weight. Bro, you have to lock in. Yeah. Bro. Smoking, alcohol, gambling, and women. Snacking on sunflower seeds, it's meta. Suo ding, suo ding, suo ding. Shit. Suo ding. I think the suo. The O is like this. Suo, right? Suo. Suo ding. Lock in, brother. Yeah, the O, it has a little bit of an apostrophe, which probably means suo. And then the apostrophe that's a straight line is suo. Suo ding. Gambling, I mean, gambling is the biggest... Gambling is the biggest disease on planet Earth. The biggest. It's genuinely the biggest fucking disease. Oh, suo ding. Yeah, suo ding. Yeah, the O, I know that when the apostrophe goes like from up till down, it's like suo. And then when the apostrophe is like a line, it's like so. Like it's faster. And then I think the apostrophe here, you have one that goes here and one that goes down. Like from up till down and then from down till up, right? I just need to learn that. Yeah, Chinese is a tonal language. Croatian is a tonal language as well. Not a tonal language, but we have sh, ch, ch, j, ch, j, j. We have j. We have ch, we have ch. We have sh, we have ch, we have j. We have all those apostrophes and all that shit. But we have the sh and we have the ch and j. And sh and j. Yep. Yep. So when I hear like Chinese talk all the time, when somebody is like talking in Chinese, I hear the sh and the ch and the j. Because that's like, the sh is like one of the biggest things. Yeah, in Romania as well. Yeah. Slavic languages, most of Slavic languages we have like the sh, ch, j and ch and ch. I'm from Poland and like 50% of my family smokes, yeah. The only one in my I mean, my brother and my dad smoke. My dad is smoking his whole life. You can't stop. If you remove smoking from him, he's gonna die the next day. Yeah, s, z, z, and ch, j, and ch. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of that stuff. Z, s. My brother as well. You remove smoking, that guy is gonna evaporate the next day. It's crazy. I don't smoke and my mom doesn't smoke. But they smoke outside. Never in my life did my family ever smoke inside a house. That's why my family's apartment, we have a nicely well-made balcony where it's like really chill. And like my family, like my dad and my brother, when I lived with them and all that stuff, and when my brother, when we were younger, my dad and bro always, they had like a lounge chair on the balcony, they had flowers on the balcony and everything. They would always go and smoke outside. Never in my life has my dad or my brother ever lit up a cigarette inside the house, ever. Even to this day. Every single time, they never, if they are visiting anyone, they never light up the cigarettes inside the house. Because that's how my mom kind of you know, because of me and because of my mom, they kind of respect that. Always outside. They're gonna go always outside and smoke outside. Suo Ding is missile locking in. If you mean focus, it will be Juan Zhu. I just need twin or no, I need bro. I need to say bro lock in. Bro, we gotta lock in. Is it because your mom would kick their ass? Yeah. Yeah, they would. She would. She would. You don't want to mess with my mom. Salam alaikum. Yeah, like when you smoke inside a house, it gets into the walls, your walls start turning yellow and the smell is fucking horrible. Bro is Xionding. Xionding. I don't know, I would need to see apostrophes and shit like that. Boys, I'm gonna go grab some coffee and then we are gonna start talking about Rossi and going over the live stream from yesterday. I think I'm done, brother. I've been running around like a headless chicken for like an hour and a half. I'm just gonna go pick up some, coffee, just go to the bathroom, and then Rossi time, and then TangTang time, and then also gear time.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games? どうかな?
I don't know. I will need to. I told myself that in 2026 I'm gonna pick up a little bit, like learning Mandarin, would be really fucking cool. Did the deep dive begin? Nope, you're just in time. I'm gonna start it right now. We need to go into that shit. Was that the Akikuri talking? Probably. She always talks. Either she talks or Li Fang talks all the time. Li Fang is a yapper. Li Fang is a massive yapper. Let me get this and let me get this, and then we can like. I'm gonna open the live stream. I wanna go over Rossi first, and then after that we can go over TangTang. And I also want to mention like gear stuff because I'm excited about the new gear, man. The new gear is gonna be sicko mode. But yeah, I told myself that this year I would love to pick up like a language to just learn slowly. I'm kind of used to listening to Chinese a lot. Like, if there is ever a Chinese show that's in Chinese or JP dub or something, I always watch it in Chinese. I'm used to it, man. It doesn't sound... It sounds nice. It sounds cool. But I would rather pick up a book and try that way instead of Duolingo. I don't know, I don't think I would... It's easier for me when I read. But at the same time, you kind of need to listen, so Duolingo or stuff like that would be really cool. Yeah, I think learning new languages is pretty sick. La España. Have you tried Endfield in Japanese? Nah. I'm not a big fan. I don't like, when I play games, I don't like. The only game I ever kind of played in Japanese was... I tried Sekiro, but I went back to English. I'm used to, I like the English accents and everything. Brother, I listen to Japanese 24/7. Every single time I watch an anime show, it's always Japanese. I need a little bit of English in my life. Also, the main thing is the more you play Endfield or any gacha game with in English, you kind of start brain rotting, man. You start brain rotting into picking up tics from these characters, what they say and shit like that. Like, watch this.
Over here, Edmund. Watch this.
The slightest slip
Yeah.
of mine.
It takes over your life, man. You start brain rotting a little bit. Watch this! Suo ding. Suo ding. Yeah, suo ding. Suo ding. He pronounces German words well as well. What, like Schadenfreude? Das Krankenwagen? Luftkraft? Luftzeug? Geld? Bratwurst? Zürich? The U. The U. Never mind. Yeah, never mind, man. No, never mind. No, just forget it, man. Can you speak more Spanish? Nah, I only picked up on Spanish and like Mexican or whatever. I don't even know. It's like, is it Spanish, Brazilian? It's Portuguese. Habla no español. Ha 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 ha. What I watched the Pablo Escobar show like years ago, and that's pretty much it. I think Spanish is not a difficult language to pick up. I think it's an easier language to pick up and learn than like French. Narcos? Schmetterling? Schmetterling is butterfly. Schmetterling. Yeah, Schmetterling. Schmetterling is butterfly. Sí, señor. My name is Agustino. I think I'm done. I need to get the fuck out of this area. Let me see. German is one of the hardest to learn? Honestly speaking, no. It is simple. When you get to it. Hola Agustino, ¿cómo estás hoy? ¿Cómo estás hoy? I think German is not that... I mean, I don't know, for me, I grew up on ATL 2 way too much, man. So I kind of picked up... I started speaking German before I started speaking my mother language and English. Hungarian? There are a lot of languages. Listen, man. If I want to find an A... Maybe the real thing is finding an... What the fuck is happening with my game? Hello? What the fuck was that? Listen, guys. I find a cute Asian German girl. And then she speaks like German, but like in an Asian dialect. A Chinese dialect. That would be so fucked. Gotta go to Dusseldorf. That's, well, that is where all the weebs are. She repair? No, she can buy me a rice cooker then. She probably knows. She would probably know all the big, like, you know, the good ones to pick up. The Asians trying to pronounce German words. You know that Japan and especially manga creators like mangakas and anime always have this infatuation with German words. Have you ever watched Bleach? Half of Bleach naming stuff and everything in Bleach is fucking just, it's constantly German. Everything is German, man. Frieren, yeah, a lot of mangas and just Japan in general have a really big infatuation, as well Korea. In Korea, when you do a half job, right? When you do a half job in Korea, I think they call it, what's the German word for, like, Arbeit? Yeah, they say Arbeit, man. Like, Arbeit is their word for, like, half a working job, right? Like Arbeit. Yeah, Arbeito. Oh yeah, it's the same thing. They have a really big infatuations with, like, a lot of these German words. Yeah, part-time job, they say Arbeit. But Arbeit is like working. Kunst, Nachherzer, Zwillingerster, yeah, Zwillingerst, something is. German and Italy stuff is a lot in Japanese media, yep. Attack on Titan is basically Germany. Pretty much. I don't want to spoil it, but to me, the Attack on Titan, that season, once they revealed at the end, that shit was like the biggest what the fuck moment of my life. In terms of like anime. When is character analysis right now? Zwillingsstern. It's I think it's Zwillingsstern. Stern, right? Okay, let's lock in. Suo Ding. Lock in, brothers. That show was really good. Suo Ding. Chat, Suo Ding. She. I'm gonna learn that shit like John Cena learned the Bing Chilling. Call us John Ding. John D. No. You know that chess guy that learned the Bing Chilling, the complete Bing Chilling stuff? Your cup has a handle? The handle is decorative in Balkan, man. You don't do this. You do this when... You use the handle when your shit is hot. And then you do this. But you mostly you do this. You use the handle as a... But then you can also do this. It's okay. You don't use the handle. You're gonna get cancelled here for that. Now, you only drink it when it's really hot, you use the handle. Most of the time, you pick it up with... You always pick it up like this, man. You always have to pick it up like this. You need to pick it up like this. It's posh as fuck, like this. Like... Yeah, it's posh as fuck. It's really posh as fuck. Oh, it's Zwillingsturm, not Zwillingsstern. Okay. Do I have anything to do or can I'm gonna log in later on. 40k by the way. Not even 30k, but 40k. 40k Warhammer. Suo Ding. Suo Ding. Suo Ding. Do I press this button? Nah. What's week 5? Oh yeah, I need to be in the game, man, for that shit, so I can showcase.
Over here, Redman.
Oh yeah, I know what to do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, voice as well. So they don't talk when I'm doing shit. Okay, cool. Sanity event? Yeah, sanity events for EU NA is always the same. It's server time. It's server time, which is like in 3 hours. 3 hours and 13 minutes. Let me open the... Where's the live stream? Yeah, the live stream. The live stream from yesterday, huh? Cooked hairs? Yeah. Yeah, I'm growing my hair, so it's like mega cooked. It's hella fucking cooked. But it's growing out nicely. I have a hairdresser that's taking care of that shit. And I have healthy hair. Which is nice. That's when the daily resets. Nah, the daily resets at 10 in the morning for EU. Which is middle of the night for... NA. But for EU, our shit resets at 10 in the morning, but every single time we get an update or something, it's 6 in the evening. So every single time we got hit by Yvonne banner and like all that stuff, it was always 6 in the evening. So yeah. Endfield. If I type in Endfield, is it gonna be EOS every single thumbnail? I'm not gonna even say anything. I'm not gonna even say anything. This is the funniest shit ever, man. Endfield 1.1 is a scam. Hypergriff gave up. Yeah, man, sure. Hypergriff, yeah. Every single gacha game gave up. Truly, man. Surely, man. Can I fucking block this channel somehow? Holy shit.
Just a tiny temperature
Suo
tweak,
ding.
and we've got stable
Suo
surface
ding.
tension.
Suo
Next time Frosty
ding.
Bitey meets
Yep. Where is it? Yesterday here, right?
TangTang 不仅可以利用涡流。
Guys, Enfield gave up. EOS yesterday, okay? Holy shit, they are almost at 1 million subscribers. That is so fast. Your algorithm is cursed. You need to make a brand new account. Nah, man, it's the average Enfield stuff. You type in Enfield and then TangTang versus Rossi, who offers the better investment value. Brother, people are talking in gacha communities about investments like you are doing a bank trading account or something. I want to see what is going on my timeline when she is coming. New characters breakdown. Okay, everything is just a recap. My honest thoughts reacting to the massive Arknights dev Enfield. Yeah, Fob Master, you're fucking cooked. If you don't have a P5 Rossi, I'm blocking you. I'm never watching your stream again. Lock in, brother. Suoding. Fobbits? That's a funny community, man. They're just... Everyone who watches Fobmaster is the funniest guy ever. They're just gaslighting him 24/7. And they hate everything. They hate everything. Did he remove his chat? Wait, I want to see.
40 minutes.
I don't know, you guys hate everything, man. Fobbits hate absolutely everything. He plays every single gacha game, and every day they hate on anything that he plays. And they're like, please play variety, please play variety. As soon as Fobmaster starts anything variety, he loses 70% of viewership. Not 70, almost, nah, he loses more than half. Nah, man, you need to fuck gacha games. But every single person in that chat plays every single gacha game as well. They're absolutely fucking cooked, man. I fucking love it. And they gaslight him 24/7, man. They gaslight him 24/7. He's just getting gaslit. Where the fuck is the content for Endfield? What the fuck is this, man? The base building has a few issues. No, Ankh, you need to sue a ding. You have issues. I would watch this right now. Oh my god, it's me. Oh my god, it's Ryan. Bro, what the fuck? Where's Enfield content? Guys, we need to start making Enfield content. What is happening, man? What the fuck? Sue a ding. Okay. It's cooked. Fob is glazing low light? Yeah, Fob needs to lock in. Sue a ding. Nah, hate watchers are the best people. It's okay, man. Every single Saint Tontas is gonna have a full catalog of gacha games he will need to play and hate every single. Once NTR is out, I mean, once NTE is out, he's gonna have another one. It's gonna be NTE. Nah, it's probably gonna be NTE is the best game ever to be created, and it's gonna be EOS in like a month. Then it's gonna be Ananta, and then it's gonna be, I don't even know, the Honkai, the new Honkai games, and then it's gonna be the Animal Crossing games from Hoyoverse, and then it's gonna be, yeah. It gets boring, man. Everything is bad. The only game I play is good, but does he even play Wuthering Waves? I don't even know. I never saw that guy ever play Wuthering Waves. But maybe I'm just, I don't watch content creators, man. I don't watch gacha streamers. You guys want to see what I watched this morning? I watched Peachal. I don't even play fucking Pokemon. I watched this guy's tier list. The definitive Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke tier list. 1 fucking hour at the gym. After yeah. Did you watch? Listen, man, the guy, I don't think... The guy should stick to commentary, and he knows he needs to stick to commentary, because the skill issue that I've seen in a few clips is staggering. And I'm not even talking about Enfield. I heard that he barely knows how to play properly Wuthering Waves. And that is his main game. So, it's okay, man. As long as he sticks to Wuthering Waves, that's all that matters. It's his game, by the way. Just, he needs to sue a ding, man. He needs to lock in. I don't have anything. I don't want anyone to be like, we hate this guy, we hate... I don't care, man. I have no soldiers in that war, nor do I care about these guys. I don't care about them. And they shouldn't care about me. I'm a Balkan guy, they are American, and that's just how it is. Also, we stream in completely different time zones. But I also don't care about what somebody says. Imagine caring about somebody who barely plays the game. Ooh. I'm a Slav? Yeah. It's in my genetics, man. It's in my genetics. Wait, I need a banana, man. Chaotic background character? The thing is, I don't watch people who are constantly negative. It gets boring, man. I think, as humanity, everyone already has their struggles and everything going around with their life. Why would you spend any millisecond or minute watching somebody who's just constantly... It's just negativity and negativity and negativity. Like, brother, just... Holy shit, it's a fucking video game, man. Video games are the only escape we have kind of left in this life. And even everyone now is trying to destroy gaming as well. Just go outside, bro. Genuinely, just go into the woods. Just go for a walk. I mean, like... And when you see some of the comments online, you realize these people are not real people. These are bots. Genuinely, most of the comments you see about negativity spouting is like, these are bots, man. These are bots trying to rage bait you, so you reply to their comments, so they get engagement. NPCs, man. Not even NPCs. NPCs at least have something in their life. Everything is rage baiting, man. Genuinely, if half the content creators put as much effort into their content as much as they are putting into their Twitter 3,000 word Twitter essays, the content would be better for every single game. But so for some ungodly reason, the gacha content creators are constantly on fucking Twitter, bro. Use that time to fucking better yourself and your life. What is your purpose, man? Suo ding, brother. Suo ding. You're just wasting time. My time and everyone else. Suo ding! Suo ding! Negativity drives value because people are already so mad with their life and their style of life, and most of them are also kids who are not getting any attention in school. So, you know, it's cool to hate on stuff. Especially these days, people are trying to villainize people for liking stuff. Imagine I'm just liking a video game and I'm playing a video game and somebody comes up to you and they try to villainize you. Brother, if you are trying to villainize me and put me down just because somebody is enjoying a video game, you have depression. Genuinely fix your fucking life. Genuinely. Seek purpose, brother. Because the purpose that you are currently having, nah, man, you need suo ding, brother. Suo ding! I'm looking extra crunchy today. Thank you so much. Yeah, the governments are the ones putting us against each other, genuinely. The fucking government, man. The fucking politicians want us to fight between ourselves while they are all dying together. Suo ding! Brother, suo ding. Okay, boys, listen up. We are full screen, right? Do you guys prefer here or do we go here? I think this is way better when I'm reacting to stuff because I'm not in the middle, I'm not in the thick of it. Right? This is way better, I think. Suo ding. Because I've been working on this, man. I've been working on this. Yep. This one is gameplay camera. This one is like top left. Let me... Yeah, I need to perfect this a little bit more. Fuck. Watch this shit. Oh my god. I need to suo ding, man. I need to suo ding. Why the fuck is my chat not working? Oh. Bro. I swear to god, OBS is like absolutely cooked. I need to update him. Every single day for the last week is OBS is like, do you want to update this? I'm like, nah, man, I know it's gonna break. So but I need to suo ding after today's stream. I'm cooked. Okay, it's good. Guys, suo ding, do you guys wanna... OBS is pretty good, yeah, it's good. Guys, let's lock in. It's time to talk about Rossi, okay? Lock in. Boys, lock in. It's time to talk about Rossi. because after yesterday's stream, I've been thinking a lot about her. First of all, we are gonna go over everything on a basic thing, and we are gonna talk about the basics of the basics and read. We are gonna be readers main. Suo ding. Xie xie. So let's
在
get
4号
it.
谷地啊，管理员们就已经
Because Rossi is pretty much the most hybrid character out of them all. She's like the perfect physical hybrid character. And there are gonna be so many teams with her. Yeah. Physical team is about to go to the moon with this thing. So Suo ding.
狼群氏族的领袖洛西有过接触，在
We need to learn some Italian as well.
作为一名近卫干员，正式加
Right.
入管理员的队
Boom.
伍。
Physical guard. And she applies so
虽
many
然
like
在激昂的
vulnerabilities.
管理员面前，洛西偶尔也
Let's go over.
洛西
There
最
we
多
go.
可以
Let's go
进行5段
again.
普通
So
攻击
basic thing,
对敌人
attack. Performing 5 basic attack sequences dealing physical damage to enemies when performing a finisher to an enemy deals damage and restores SP like
造成
every
物理伤害
single character in
在
the game.
处决敌人时将额
But yeah, I think they cooked with Rossi the most because she gives us so many viable ways of like hybrid application teams, like physical hybrid arts. She's just so free in terms of everything when it comes to, you know, building the team. But yeah, I cooked up like 10 different teams. And she's, I think, one of the most like budget-friendly, free-to-play friendly characters.
造成大量的物理伤害。
So I am excited, but I want to go over everything
迅捷
again.
如风的身法
So let's go.
我
Her
们特意
skill.
让她的战绩和连
Her skill is gonna be like what? Skill and combo is gonna be triggering 2 sequence
两段
attacks.
式的攻击。洛西的战绩血红
So let me go again. Skill. Dashes forward, dealing damage and applying lift. That's the main purpose. If the target already is vulnerable, inflicts additional follow-up damage and applies Razor Claw Mark to the target, dealing continuous damage over a period of time. So by using Gilberta's skill, you get nature and you get... We are gonna go over that. Let's just go over the basic stuff.
会对敌人造成物理伤害
I'm too
并
in it.
施加击飞效果。而当目
So what? She applies lift, but if the enemy already has vulnerability, she inflicts additional follow-up damage and applies the dot. Cool. Cool. And then she instantly gives you additional 1 more vulnerability stack.
其则会额外增加第二段攻击，释放狼之
So boom. That, if she has, okay, 1 stack, applies another stack, instantly dot. So the skill is gonna apply 1 stack and a dot.
破，对目标造成灼热伤害。
And this is gonna what? Deal heat damage.
需要注意的是
What's worth? Okay, we are gonna read what this guy says as well.
并施加击飞效果。
Leaves them into the air. Yeah, she only applies 1. If the target already, if it has 1, she applies 1. And if the target has an additional, she does the fuck. I need to be careful on how I say stuff because as soon as I say 1 bad word differently, people are gonna be like, wait, no.
如风的身法，我们特意让他的
She's
战绩
pretty much,
和
yeah,
连
she's
续
pretty
都能
much
触发两
a
段式
Chen, but Chen plus premium.
的攻击。
So that's
洛西的
pretty
战
much
绩
what it is.
血红之影
So dashes forward, targets the enemy, dealing damage, applying lift. It instantly applies lift, but if the enemy already has a vulnerability stack, she inflicts them with more damage and the dot. That's pretty much it, right?
第一段攻击会对敌人造成物理伤害，并施加击飞效果。而当
Cool.
目标敌人
If
身
the
上
target already has a vulnerability stack,
洛西
Rossi
则会
will then
额外
trigger
增
an
加第二
additional
段
second
攻击
sequence
释放狼之
and
魄
cast the
对目
wolves
标造
which
成灼热伤
deal
害
dot.
需要注意的是
Yep.
战绩释放的狼之魄造成伤害后，还可以触发洛西的第一
And then the talent is the thing that we need to be careful, right?
天赋。
So the talent is after the wolves, which is pretty much the... How do I... Holy shit, this game has way too many like different nuances. Second sequence of the battle skill deals damage, applies Claw Razor Mark to the target. This effect cannot stack. While Claw Razor Mark is active, the target takes physical damage every second equal to a percentage of Rossi's attack. And that is why like attack stacking is gonna be really good. And receives increased physical damage and heat damage. So after these things hit, yeah, Thermite Cutter, Stanza is gonna be good, Thermite Cutter is gonna be good. A lot of good items that are 5-star and 6-star that increase attack percentage are gonna be good. This is exactly why Akekuri is gonna be like blasting. Gilberta with Stanza for attack damage to the whole team is as well. So yeah. The claw mark will deal damage over time, increasing physical and heat damage taken. Easy. One of her main things is she applies vulnerability stacks really fast. Yeah, the physical amplification and damage amplification is towards herself. Right?
若对处于爪音状态的敌人造成暴击后，将进而触发第二天赋废血，可额外施加一次伤害，并回复一定的生命值。如果目标处于燃烧状态，这个伤
If the target is combusted, this damage and HP recovery will further be
这个效
increased.
果还将得到进一步提升。当
Yep. I think she gives herself physical damage ump and I think it's for anyone. Oh my god, these motherfuckers. I swear to god, these motherfuckers. I'm just gonna leave this. I can't, like... When I watch this alone, it's like, I still don't get it, and then I get it. Suoding. The claw mark... The worst thing is I need to pause, but then the YouTube thing is like... tripping me up. The claw mark will deal additional damage over time, and increase physical and damage the target receives. The problem is, why is that thing not shown anywhere? Yeah, the target takes more physical damage, more heat damage. Cool. If Rossi scores a critical hit to an enemy with the claw mark, her weapon is 100% gonna be crit rate, because she's gonna scale with crit rate. So if Rossi scores a critical hit to an enemy with the claw mark stuff, it'll trigger her second talent, Seeding Blood. It deals an extra instance of damage and recovers a certain amount of HP. Cool. And if the target is combusted, which is gonna be really good if you want to play like Akekuri, it's gonna increase the HP recovery and the damage. Cool. Yeah, if the enemy is vulnerable and has arts inflictions. So arts inflictions are gonna be important because Gilberta with her skill is gonna apply nature. You can also... Akekuri can apply heat as well with her skill. It's gonna be good. So if the enemy has a vulnerable and arts infliction, you get this. You get the extra pop-off. The thing is, you can still play this without the combo sequence. But if you have, like, for full potential... So, for a fully potential Rossi thing, you want to have, like, a physical stack and an arts infliction stack. And that is exactly why Gilberta is gonna be, like, one of the best for her. Berlica is gonna be good for her as well. And Akekuri is gonna be really good with her as well. Yep, you get this thing, you proc. So combo trigger when an enemy has both vulnerability and arts infliction stacks. Rossi's combo skill has 2 consecutive sequences. Sequence 1 deals damage, sequence 2 consumes all arts inflictions. So arts inflictions is on this thing ice, which means that you can also play her maybe with Estella. Because Estella is gonna give you ice infliction here that she can consume. But how do you then, like, with Estella, use, like, the shatter? That's the thing. Wolfguard is gonna be one of the best for her as well. Amber is gonna be really good. I cooked up, like, 10 different teams that we can, like, talk about. But Administrator is gonna be her premium. If you want to play, like, a, you know, Rossi DPS and Administrator is gonna... Administrator wants Rossi because it's gonna be easier for you to consume all the stacks.
根据消耗的层数造成物理伤害，并施加击飞效果。 同时呢，还可以提
Yeah,
升
if combo sequence 2 is cast with perfect timing, it applies one more stack of vulnerability. So you go from 1 stack of vulnerability instantly to 3.
洛西自身的暴击率与
Yo,
暴击
FedEx,
伤
thank you
害
for the Twitch Prime.
如果管理员们的操作很好，第二次的连续技能够做到精准性
That, like, she is like Chen, but Chen Premium Plus.
接，
Pretty
还
much.
将额外为
But not only Chen Premium Plus, she is like versatile because she takes advantage of arts inflictions. Chen is just pure physical. And when we talk about Chen, Chen is pretty much the essence and the heart of every physical team. And now we are also gonna, for physical and like arts, we are also gonna have Rossi. Yeah, Rossi is like one of the most well-designed physical like characters that also is really versatile and a hybrid, which is really good. Because hybrid teams are gonna become a thing. You can run like double physical, double heat, double physical, double nature, and stuff like that.
目标敌人施加一层破防。
And yeah, Estella is gonna be good with Rossi as well. Like, Rossi is gonna work with so many different teams. Like, you can just do whatever you want.
破防层数的快速叠加。洛西的终结技逆转
And then
侵袭
ultimate, the thing with ultimate is it scales with crit rate. And when you crit, it's gonna increase your crit damage. And applies a heat infliction. Like, let's see. Deals multiple hits of damage to the target within a short period of time. Finally dashes towards the target with a dagger and performs the slash, dealing massive damage and applying heat infliction.
可以在短时间内
Like, deals multiple hits of heat damage to the enemy in a short amount of time. Because it deals heat damage, the ultimate from Gilberta is gonna increase the burst as well. Because it deals heat damage, a full arts intensity Perlica with electrification is gonna increase the ultimate damage as well. So every single thing, like, for example, when you play your last rite and all the debuffs you do with your like arts intensity, Perlica, Gilberta, ultimate, all of that is gonna increase the burst of her damage just because it deals heat damage. It doesn't do physical damage. That is why she's gonna be strong, man. So yeah, like, Perlica arts intensity is gonna increase her like burst of ultimate. Just because of how electrification works. And for anyone that doesn't know, electrification works. It increases the damage taken. Watch. Boom. Electrification. An enemy with electrification takes more arts damage. Arts damage is heat damage, electric damage, cryo damage, nature damage. And then you play full arts intensity. And then full arts intensity is gonna increase the electrification of that damage dealt as well. Because arts intensity focuses on breach, electrification, and corrosion here. So the effect is further gonna be enhanced. Which is sick.
多段灼热
But
伤
yeah,
害
heat
随
damage.
后洛西
So like Perlica electrification is gonna work, everything like amplifications are gonna work and so on and so well.
使用匕首
Administrator and Rossi are like made for each other. You will see. Administrator and Rossi are made for each other.
进行两段追击，造成大量的灼热伤害。
Yeah, dealing massive heat damage and applying a stack of inflictions. So as soon as she's done, she's gonna apply a stack of
攻击技
like
将在暴击时产生更高的暴击伤害。
corrosion and electrification. Same effect, but they can stack. So if you apply corrosion and electrification, yeah, both of them, they can stack because they are not the same thing. Where is it? Where's my game, man? Where's my game? So electrification. When an enemy has an electrification on them, they take more arts damage. So they take more elemental damage. The thing is, with corrosion as well, is kind of the same thing. An enemy with corrosion gradually loses resistance against all elements. So electrification makes you deal more damage towards the enemy, but corrosion is slowly like depleting the resistances of the enemies, which pretty much means they also take more like arts damage.
总的来说，洛
It works with physical as well. Yes and no. If you mean arts intensity increases crush and all that stuff.
洛西不仅能够作为近卫干员高效施加破防，同时呢也能
Yeah, at the same time consistently dealing arts damage. So not only does she apply like mega vulnerability stacks, which is almost like 3 instantly, she also does like she's like the perfect mix-up of physical damage with arts. You will see, like they even showcase it here. Like this is just basic building when it comes to Rossi, right? So they are playing Administrator, Wolfguard, Akekuri. So it's a double physical comp with 2 heat. Akekuri is gonna gain more and more like value as time passes on. But you want to always run either Administrator, Panda, or Pog with Rossi. So, Administrator, Panda, or Pog with Rossi. Why? Because somebody needs to use those physical stacks that she applies like really fast. So like Pog, Breach, and Administrator like Crush, Rossi is just gonna enable you to get like faster and faster physical vulnerability stacks. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna go over like this. Let's see. Guys, we are slowing this down because these guys are like, they need to chill. 0.70. Watch. So he starts attacking. He instantly does crush. He instantly does crush on a raw stuff. Why? Just so he can apply like 1 vulnerability stack here. Because on his team, nobody can apply the vulnerability stack. So he starts the fight instantly with a crush. Because crush is gonna give you 1 vulnerability stack because there is nothing on the enemy, right? And then because he has already 1 vulnerability right now, he can do skill. He used skill with Rossi. And because he did skill with Rossi on a target that has a, like, watch. Crush on nothing just to apply 1 vulnerability stack. After that, instantly skill into Rossi. And because now you have like the vulnerability stack and heat, she's gonna do skill, her combo. Her combo is gonna, the stuff is also gonna trigger Wolfguard. He used Wolfguard. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Holy fucking shit. Why are these motherfuckers playing so fucking fast? Holy shit. Chill, motherfucker. Chill. Okay, let's start over. I'm gonna crash out on these. These guys are speedrunning everything. I swear to god. Now this is how Rossi works. Boom. Next one. Okay, let me see, man. Let me see. So dodge into a crush. Right? He pressed crush, man. This is crush. Cool. Yep, it's crush, man. It's crush on nothing just so he can apply vulnerability stack. Guys, how does Wolfguard even work? He used Wolfguard. I never played Wolfguard in my life. Yeah, Giga Crush of Death. 1 crush on nothing. And then he did Wolfguard skill. Okay, Wolfguard skill. Wolfguard skill applies what? Heat? Cool. You know what I'm thinking? I'm getting confused by her animations because her normal attack animations look like she's using a skill. Okay, cool. Now you use combo because you have both vulnerability and heat. And now you have like Wolfguard combo as well. And then Administrator gets his combo skill as well, which is the stones, the rocks. Cool. Nice. And then you get the combo, which is the double sequence combo. Okay, and then Administrator applies the rock, where the enemy is gonna take 20% more physical damage. 20% more physical damage, and if the rock is destroyed, everyone on the team gets 15% attack, and Administrator gets like 30% attack. And then you use this. which is good, because you want somebody to be able to use this rock, and the only person on this team to be able to consume this rock is Rossi. And then your stuff goes from 1 physical vulnerability instantly to 3, right? It goes from 1 to 3, man. Which is crazy. So you are instantly at 3 stacks of physical vulnerabilities. Now he pressed skill again. And now he's gonna apply the dots. He's gonna apply the dots, and the enemy is gonna have 4 stacks. So it goes from 1 stack to 3 stacks, into skill, into another stack, into a dot, and then you have 4 stacks now instantly, and now you can crush. Yep. I'm telling you, she is like Chen premium. She's like a faster and stronger Chen. And now you use crush on a 4 stack. Boom. Cool. And you just continue attacking. Wolfguard ultimate, because Wolfguard ultimate applies combustion. And now, after the combustion, you use Akekuri link buff and ultimate. The ultimate is gonna give you all the buffs, and it's gonna give you link buff, and then you just... Yeah. You have the dot, you have the heat, the combustion. This is combustion, right? This is combustion. Yeah, this is combustion, and then you go ultimate, and that's it. And now your ultimate is gonna do even more damage because you have, like, combustion on his ass. And now, like, yeah, that's it, and he's dead. And then the combo starts again and again, and you just rotate the combo on and on and on and on. And you also have healing on that team. Because she's gonna consume the combustion to heal. So if you have Wolfguard and you have Rossi, you're gonna have a little bit of healing on that team as well. Which is crazy, yeah. Pretty nuts. That was just like a double physical, double heat team. Okay, let's move on. Now they're gonna play her with Gilberta.
那接下来呢，我们再来看一场面对以年谷清道夫为首的多敌人的战斗。
Guys, these guys are styling on our ass. So you instantly start with Gilberta's skill. Cool. The Gilberta skill is gonna push them all in, and she's gonna apply a nature stack here. Yeah, this team is being played with Rossi, Gilberta, Dapan, and Wolfguard. You can also, instead of Dapan, you can play Administrator. Instead of Administrator, you can also play, for example, like Pog. You can play Pog here. Because Pog is gonna give you so much SP recovery, Shield Guards, Stagger, Arts Intensity. Arts Intensity is gonna increase the damage of your Gilberta, your Wolfguard, your Rossi, and everyone. And you're gonna get so many attack-like stacks. And also, if you run Pog in the future, maybe on a new Frontier gear, he's gonna give you even more damage. So like, as long as you have on your team anyone who can consume the physical vulnerabilities, it's good. So you always want either Administrator, either Dapan, or either Pog. Pog is gonna use the vulnerability stacks to apply Breach. But at the same time, he's gonna give you so much, like, buffs. Yeah, and Rossi is like crit DPS, and she's gonna gain value out of that breach. Okay, so Gilberta's skill explodes. Everyone has nature. He uses skill on Wolfguard. The bomb is gonna drop. Combustion. The combustion is gonna trigger Gilberta. Gilberta is gonna apply 1 physical stack instantly, because as soon as an arts reaction happens, Gilberta is like... This is Arts Infliction, right? Or Arts... No, Combustion is Arts Infliction. Yep. So Gilberta goes in, applies that to 1 vulnerability stack, and there is Combustion. Yes, no? Fuck. I don't know. It's an Arts reaction. Okay, Combustion is Arts reaction. Everything here is Arts reaction, and Arts Infliction is this. Arts Infliction is when it's on the side. Right? I hate the wording they are doing in this game, I swear to God. Yeah, so on here and this, Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm just a physical main man. I just anga banga, okay? I'm trying my best. But I just want to get the wording, like, crisp. Yeah, and because... Okay, let's go back. We need to start again. Let's start again. So it's Art's infliction is down, Art's reaction is on the side. Ankh is anking. It's hella hard, man. Let's start again, boys. Let's start again. So, Rossi, Gilberta, Panda, Wolfguard. Instead of Panda, you can run Administrator. Instead of Administrator, you can also run Pog. You can run Pog, Panda, or Administrator. It doesn't matter. As long as you have on your team anyone who can consume physical vulnerabilities is like the main thing. You want to consume that. Because Rossi is like really good when it comes to any vulnerability consume. Like, she applies like Chen Premium plus everything. 3 stacks instantly, maybe 4 stacks. So you want to always have somebody on that team to take advantage of that. Because at the end of the day, Rossi is physical. She's a physical guard. But a physical guard with extra steps and like so many different team combinations just because she can consume the arts. So, Gilberta explodes. You drop the bomb with Wolfguard. The nature turns into combustion. Gilberta goes in and applies a vulnerability. 1 vulnerability. Because of the 1 vulnerability, you instantly pop off your skill. You drop your... There we go. You drop the wolves. The wolf is a single target thing. You apply the dots. And then you also apply on a single target additional 1 vulnerability stack. And then because you have a nature here, you have this thing here, you have everything. Yeah, Gilberta used another skill again. Gilberta used another skill again just so you can get a nature stack. Because these two are the most important thing for you to trigger the second sequence. And then you go in, and it's gonna proc the second sequence, which is this. And then you go in. And now this guy is instantly at 4 stacks, which is crazy. Do you understand how fast this, like, the physical application stacks go? It's really fast. Which means that Administrator and Pog are gonna, like, anyone that's maining Administrator is gonna go to the moon. Because you are gonna be able to do so many crushes. Like, it goes from 1 to 2 to 3 to like additional sequence. Watch. 2, 3, 4. Is Wolfguard's combustion necessary? Actually, not even. No, it's not. It kinda is, so you can trigger your Gilberta. Because you want it kinda is. You need to trigger the combustion so Gilberta gets her combo ready so she can go in and apply that 1 vulnerability stack. Because Rossi always wants to attack somebody that has at least 1 vulnerability stack. So you kinda want to get there. You want to always have like a vulnerability stack. Right? Like, but look at this. Like, it goes from 2 to 4 instantly. It goes from 1 to 4. And then Panda goes in instantly. So instead of Panda, you can use Pog for Breach right now. Instead of Panda, you can also use Administrator for Crush. Yep, like, it's crazy, man. Watch. Watch. Already at 3 stacks, man. And then he used Gilberta's ultimate just to increase all of this. So art susceptibility and like combustion. And because he has combustion and art susceptibility, when you proc your like Rossi's ultimate, she can like do that. She can heal, and then she can also like take advantage of all of this thing. Why did they use Panda for Showcase? They used Panda for Showcase because when you play physical, Panda is one of the easiest characters to play. Because Panda procs on his own. Right? That's the thing. When you play Panda, like that's why a lot of people in premium teams are, oh, why are you using Administrator and not Panda? With Panda, you don't need to think. And because stuff like this happens so fast, you don't need to think about Crush. Or when you use Pog, you don't need to think about Breach. Panda just triggers on his own as soon as you get a 4
在洛
stack.
奇的战绩命中敌人
That's why like that's what Panda is kind of like a character where people are like, he's a beginner friendly. You don't need to think about it. He just, as soon as he gets 4 stacks, Panda goes in. And he doesn't need like SP. Yes. He doesn't need SP. Because for proccing Breach, you need a full SP bar. Or for proccing Crush, you need a full SP bar.
终结技
But yeah, you have like art susceptibility, you have 1 dot, you have a 2nd dot, and you have slow. This is from Gilberta, this is from Rossi, and this is from Wolfguard. And he's also in Stagger and GG.
并使用洛奇的终结技进行一次华
Because remember, like Gilberta's ultimate increases art's susceptibility. And Rossi's ultimate is heat damage. So heat damage is gonna, like her ultimate is gonna work on corrosion. Her ultimate is gonna work with electrification. Gilberta's ultimate or anything that increases art's damage and art's damage taken.
丽的收场。
Yeah, she will have a lot of hyper carry teams. You can play her with Ardelia, you can play her with Gilberta, you can play her in a double DPS comp and all that stuff.
从刚才
She
的
has
演示
a lot of different ways, right? So just by how she plays, we can go over different like characters. So like this is something I kind of cooked up like last night a little bit. So we can talk about it. For example, let's say Chen is Rossi, because Rossi is just a better Chen at the end of the day, kinda. Right, Rossi is just a little bit of Chen because she works with physical teams. She applies more physical stacks, and she also works with elements. So one of the like first teams that you can kind of play. Let me open my Google Docs, man. So this is what I cooked up for Rossi. First team is like you can play Rossi here, then you play Ember. You can play Ember, you can play Administrator then, and then you can play Wolfguard. So a lot of these teams are gonna have a little bit of problems with SP, but not exactly, not that much, because yeah, Ember is gonna give you play main operator Ember with like Crush, with Administrator and Rossi as well. Wolfguard is level 5. Yeah, he's level 5. But with Ember and Rossi, you instantly get 4 stacks of vulnerability. Because Ember can apply 2 stacks of vulnerability. One with her skill and one with her combo. But you don't need to use the skill. So every single time, like you can start the combat by getting hit. And as soon as you get hit, your combo is instantly gonna apply a knockdown. And it's gonna apply a vulnerability. So you instantly start the battle by getting hit with Amber. You instantly have that one vulnerability applied to the enemy. Or if you start with her skill, this, and then you get hit, you instantly have 2 stacks. So that's how it is. And then you can instantly use your Rossi to apply the additional 2 stacks. You use Wolfguard. Boom. Just you instantly, like at the start of the combat, you can instantly start everything. You have 4 stacks with Administrator, you Crush. You, from Crush, not only like Administrator, you also have healing. You have all these shields as well with like Amber. It's comfy. It's gonna be comfortable, trust me, man. I've heard that Administrator doesn't work with Rossi. Whoever said that, they are not even playing the game.
Is far from over.
How does Administrator not work with Rossi? Administrator is the biggest, like...
I hear
Administrator with Rossi is like Administrator with Chen. Like, saying Administrator doesn't work with Rossi is like saying Administrator doesn't work with Chen. Brother, those people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, Chen, like, Rossi is just a premium, stronger Chen. So, Administrator instantly works with Chen. And then you can always, like, you play Rossi as the same thing you would play any physical team. But because of that, like, she's just a more flexible hybrid physical that takes advantage of arts characters, right? Because when we play physical teams, for example this, or like this, one of the big things is physical team only wants to play with other physical teams. But then Rossi kind of breaks that mold by being a premium physical like guard, the same as Chen, but then she can take advantage of Estella, she can take advantage of Perlica, and Perlica combos and electrification stuff, because that, she can take advantage of Gilberta, she works with Wolfguard, she works with a lot of these like arts characters, right? She works with Wolfguard, she works with Gilberta, Wolfguard, she works with Ardelia, she works with Estella, she works insanely well with Akekuri. Akekuri stacks are just gonna rise up with Rossi as well. She takes advantage of the heat, she takes advantage of the link buff, of the heat application, of the like sword damage, of link, of everything. She works well with Amber as well, because Amber, as we said, let's say this is Rossi. Amber and Rossi together, right at the start of combat, they can instantly get to 4 stacks of vulnerability. And then you add like a Pog there. Pog can breach and give you arts intensity, give you attack buff, give you shield guards, give you SP. And then instead of Pog, you can play like Administrator. Administrator is gonna give you crystals, it's gonna give you attack power to the whole team. And then on this team, you can also, brother, you can play Perlica as well. It sounds crazy, but one of the most budget teams, you can call me crazy, but one of the most budget teams that can also work is Rossi is specifically made to be used with the beginning team. Do you guys know what the beginning team is? When we started playing the game, everyone calls it the trio, right? The trio team. Administrator, Chen, Perlica. And then you slap in a Rossi.
Nice.
Yep, Administrator, Chen, Perlica, and Rossi. It works. All 3 of them are physical. What is Perlica gonna do when the enemy has 1 stack of vulnerability? She can bounce her electrification. Combo skill, when hitting a vulnerable enemy, the hit chains 1 more time. She can give you electrification for your Rossi damage. Not only that, you equip Stanza. What is Stanza gonna do? As soon as you ultimate drop your thing with Perlica, it's gonna give attack power to Administrator, Chen, and Rossi. So you can stack up instantly attack, because Perlica is the only electric character on this team. All 3 of these guys are physical. Yeah, like she works just perfectly with Administrator. You can use her with Chen, but Chen and Rossi, for example, can instantly get you to 4 stacks. So you instantly start the fight with your Chen, right? You start with your Chen, you instantly apply physical, it's gonna proc your combo from your Administrator, it's gonna proc your Perlica once you finish everything, it's gonna proc everything. Like, she is the perfect encapsulation of physical, but works with different arts teams and different arts characters. Like, she's so flexible. That is the thing. You can just pop Rossi here and you're good to go. Like, one big thing when it comes to Rossi as well is you can play like Administrator, and then you play Gilberta, and then you play Akekuri. Finally, what does your Akekuri do? Your Akekuri does the exact same thing Wolfguard does. Because you're gonna proc your Gilberta skill, apply nature, and then you can finally like use Akekuri's skill. Guys, Akekuri's skill finally has a usage. Finally, people are gonna press Akekuri's skill. Also, Akekuri gives you SP, it gives you so many buffs, it gives you link buff on like either your Administrator or your Rossi. Which is crazy. Yeah, Wolfguard doesn't need SP and that's why he's better, but overall, Akekuri can give you a lot of SP. And if you run Akekuri, like, you're gonna get attack buffs on your whole team from like Thermite Cutter, if you're running Thermite Cutter, or you can run like, you know, you can run Fort Maker, and you're gonna run like Frontier, which is gonna be an additional 16% damage, and P3 is gonna give you an additional 10% damage once you ult. And the ultimate is gonna give you a shit ton of, you know, SP recovery once you ult. And the ult is also gonna give you link buff that you can use either on your administrator or your Rossi. So yeah, Wolfguard doesn't need SP. But Akekuri is stonks, man. Akekuri gives you 5 different buffs and you're just being chilling. That's the thing. Yeah, you are using SP with Akekuri, but the thing is, she gives you SP back, which is a big thing, right? Akekuri is CEO, man. Akekuri stonks are just gonna rise up more and more and more and more. Brother, where the fuck are the enemies now? Holy shit. The thing is, imagine you have Rossi right now and you're like, okay, but Wolfguard is better, but you are me and you don't have Wolfguard. Akekuri is just better. Right? I already have a, like, watch. Like, you start combat like this. Boom, boom. The same thing. And then you proc your thing, and then with Rossi you go in. With Rossi you go in, you're instantly at 3 stacks, yet again. Right? So, like, Gilberta, aside from Administrator, Gilberta is gonna be one of premium characters when it comes to Rossi teams. Because Gilberta gives exactly what Rossi wants. Gilberta gives her arts, gives everything pooled, and gives that one physical stack. Right? So you do this, and then you instantly get the physical stack. And you have combustion. Yep. And that is like, that is really good. Yeah, she's gonna be premium. But then people are gonna be, I haven't pulled Gilberta, can I play Rossi? Yeah, you can. Because the free-to-play budget version of Gilberta is Perlica or Ardelia. Ardelia is a thing. Like, you can play Rossi. For example, Chen is Rossi. You pop in a Gilberta and Perlica as well on that team. Because it works the same way. Right? It works the same way. And then you can pop in, again, you can pop in an administrator. So you have Rossi here. And it works the same way. Ardelia is gonna give you art susceptibility and physical and a little bit of corrosion. But you can make her work. But it works the same thing, right? You pop your skill. You pop this. And boom. Not only that, but electrification. Electrification is gonna increase your Rossi's damage as well. Because Rossi does heat damage with ultimate and some of her skills, which is crazy. But yeah, like, honestly speaking, Gilberta is gonna be her premium source of stuff. Because, boom. And then from, yeah, like, Rossi goes in, 1, 2, 3, you have 4 stacks. You have, like, the skill from Administrator. Administrator can give everyone attack damage on that team, specifically Administrator and Rossi. You pop in, crush, you go again. Wolfguard is also good. Wolfguard is good. Wolfguard is, people are way too into, oh, she can work, like, you can play her. It's gonna sound crazy, but you can play her with, like, Administrator, Gilberta, Ardelia. And then you pop in a Rossi here as well. I'm not talking about, is this gonna be the most premium, top of the damage, strongest team? I'm not talking about that. I'm telling you how many different variations you can play Rossi in. It sounds crazy, but I'm just telling you, man. They're just, like, yeah. But one of the big things that I instantly cooked up is Amber, Administrator, and Wolfguard.
Let's move.
This team is stupid. It sounds stupid, but it's good. I have a feeling it's gonna be. Like, it's not gonna be, but it gives you... You just play your Amber. If you're like an Amber main, and you're playing Amber like this, you get hit. You apply 2 vulnerability stacks. This is the holy wheelchair. Yeah, this is the holy wheelchair. You get hit, you apply additional stack. And you instantly get to 4 stacks. You use your Administrator for skill and crush, and you just go again. Why is my Gilberta level 12?
victory.
Yeah, man, I don't even know myself. It's okay. I wish these enemies would attack me so I can showcase stuff, but nah, man. Right, you can start this. Like, it's gonna proc instantly. But this is the holy wheelchair class. Like, I'm just telling you how Rossi has so many different things. Like, one of the stronger teams is definitely gonna be... I will want to play her, for example, like... Rossi, Gilberta, Wolfguard. You can play Wolfguard. Like, Wolfguard is gonna be a huge option just because of Gilberta. And combustion and all that stuff and proccing Gilberta. And then you can just pop in a Pog. Like, popping in a Pog, you don't care about crushes. Instead of crushes, you just do breach. Like, you start playing Pog. You start playing Pog sub DPS. Or a DPS, or if you want, you can play him support. That's the thing. Is Rossi and Chen excessive? I don't think so. I think you will be able to play Rossi and Chen. I think you will be able to, but... The thing is, if you play like Rossi, Chen, Administrator, and Pog, you're not gonna use the full potential of Rossi, but at the end of the day, do you even care? Because Chen is gonna apply 2 vulnerability stacks all the time. And Rossi is gonna apply 2 vulnerability stacks all the time. Because she's not gonna apply 3 because you need an elemental reaction. Like an arts infliction. Like an arts reaction. Rossi, Chen, Pog, Gilberta. Yeah, but you can't proc your Gilberta. That's the problem. Right? You can't proc your Gilberta. Like, if you play that theme, your Gilberta kinda doesn't give you the value that you want. Because when an arts reaction happens... With Ember, you can play Ember. Like, I think one of the wheelchair teams for Ember is gonna be Ember main with Stagger. Administrator for crushing and consuming crystals and all that stuff. And, like, just mega DPS. And then you can do, like, a Wolfguard here. Like, you can do a Wolfguard here, or you can just go and do an Akekuri. You can do an Akekuri. Screw it, because then you can use Akekuri heat. This is the wheelchair team, man. Akekuri is gonna give you, like, the damage, SP, and everything that you need, and link buffs and everything. Administrator is gonna give you an additional 15% attack on everyone, 30% attack on here. You get the SP recovery here as well. Akekuri is constantly gonna proc because of her combo as well, because you have so much stagger with, for example, a DPS Ember. You have so much stagger with this here as well, and, like, yeah. Is Ember's fire skill? Is Ember's skill fire? Yeah, it does heat damage, but it's only heat damage. It doesn't do anything else. Akekuri can go anywhere. Akekuri is like one of the most premium and strongest characters in the game, but people still refuse to build her. But yeah, Akekuri is like... You can run Akekuri in any single physical team. You can run Akekuri in any single arts infliction team as well. People run Akekuri with Last Rite instead of Perlica because she gives you so much more SP recovery, and she gives you link buff towards your, for example, Last Rite's ultimate. Akekuri is like the CEO of this game. But people still refuse to build her. Guys, she gives you like 4 to 5 buffs. She gives you so much SP recovery, it's like, she's disgusting. She is like, she's disgusting. And people don't want to build her. And then you also run Frontier. And then she gives you 16% damage here. Then you run a Thermite Cutter. Then she gives you 12% attack here. And then you have a P3 100%, then she gives you a 10% attack to the whole team here. And then you pop her ultimate, and then she gives you SP. SP, man, 74 SP 3 times. She gives you 1.5 bar, like 2 bars of SP instantly. And she gives you then Link buff. And Link buff, next battle skill or ultimate, consumes the Link buff and deals more damage. But people look down on Akekuri because... Oh, she's a 4-star. Nah, man, this chick is an 8-star. What are we on about? Not only that, she also procs well with any physical team. Why? Because when an enemy becomes staggered or hits a stagger node, what does she do? She goes twice. She goes through the enemy twice, and then she recovers SP. Because she does it twice, she recovers 7.51 and then twice. So it's like 15 SP. 15 SP. The only thing you need to do on Akekuri is get her to level 60 and get her ultimate to level 9. That's it. You don't care. Just get her to level 60, get promotion, get golden equipment, and just max out her ultimate, and that's it. She is like budget as hell, yet she gives you so much. And she's gonna work really well. She works, like already inside of the game, she works with almost every single character. But with Rossi, she's gonna work even better. She gives you all, she gives you everything that you want.
Let's hit it, team.
What else? I don't know if Rossi is gonna work with Li Fang. Li Fang is gonna be good for Rossi just because Rossi doesn't have any ways to do AoE. So that's one of the main things. But yeah, like Administrator, Gilberta, and like Akekuri, and then you pop in a Rossi and you're good to go. You pop in a Rossi here, you're good to go. You have everything. And then your Administrator, like if you have your Administrator built and you are an Administrator main, getting Rossi is just gonna increase your damage even more. Because Rossi is gonna be a mega sub DPS. Rossi is guard, man. Rossi is the same way Administrator is guard. Shen is guard as well. And she's a guard physical.
Hi, Endman.
Yeah, you can do Administrator, Administrator,
Lovely today.
Li Fang, Perlica, and Rossi. It's not gonna be like the strongest, but it still works. But Perlica with Stanza is gonna give you attack on everyone.
Ready for them to
And electrification.
Endfield won't stop her.
But Gilberta is gonna be her strongest like premium stuff. So Gilberta is gonna be her strongest support. Perlica is second one. Perlica just also works really well with her, and Perlica works with like physical teams. Amber is gonna work with her as well. Like you can pop Rossi into Amber, and one of the big I'm telling you, one of the big themes for Amber is gonna be this. Right? It's gonna be this with Wolfguard as well.
It's about time.
Like this thing, and then Rossi here, you're good to go, man. Every single combo is gonna work, you're gonna proc everything, and your Amber is gonna just stagger all day, every day. But as I said, you can either play Administrator here, right? You can play Administrator. Instead of Administrator, maybe you can, if you have built your Panda, you play Panda. If you don't play both of them, you just play Pog. You need to have some sort of way to consume the stacks that Rossi provides. Because Rossi provides like she provides so many stacks. Like physical stacks, like she, just like this. With one combo, one skill, one combo, she gives you 3 to 4 stacks instantly. That she just goes in and does damage. That's the thing. So she is like the perfect teammate for Administrator or Pog. But a lot of people are like, what, is she gonna be able to play on Lavatane? Like Lavatane, Rossi, and all that stuff? No. No.
Excited to join the mission.
Rossi is a physical hybrid. Physical first, hybrid second. Rossi wants to consume the combustions, and Rossi is gonna consume your combustions. Rossi is gonna consume your arts inflictions and your arts. Lavatane is a striker that's really greedy, right? Lavatane is a greedy DPS. She wants everything for herself. Not only Lavatane, the same way as like Last Rite. Strikers in this game are greedy DPS. So people are like, nah man, but Rossi is fire. No, Rossi is physical first. Heat second. But she's not specifically heat. She's just made that she is so physical brained that, yeah. Okay, you play, for example, you play this or whatever, and then let's say you put Rossi in. What is Rossi's purpose? Who, like, is Lavatain gonna consume your physical stacks? What are you gonna do with the physical stacks? And then people are like, nah man, but I'm just gonna put in Pog.
Survival is
Cool.
never free.
So Pog is gonna do Breach. What does Breach do? Breach makes the enemy take more physical damage. So you're telling me your Lavatain does physical damage. Those two don't work that well together. She's not heat. She is a physical hybrid. She works first and foremost with physical, with Administrator, with Chen, with Amber, with Pog, with Panda, with the strongest physical characters, but she takes advantage of Gilberta, Perlica, Estella, Akekuri, and all that stuff. Yeah, heat is not her main thing. She's just a heat hybrid, so she can take advantage even more. So not only does she take advantage and gives you so much in like a physical team, she takes so much more advantage of Akekuri, of Gilberta, and all that stuff. Yep, she is a Chen, but a Chen Premium Plus.
Nice. One
So
should
like
strike when the timing is
people
right.
are getting baited by people are just getting way too much baited with Rossi. You will need to play Rossi with one of these three because you want to take advantage of the physical stacks. Somebody needs to eat those physical stacks. Somebody needs to eat them. And Lavatain is not gonna be the
I
one.
can do this.
Lavatain is a greedy DPS. And that's it. Lavatain wants all the combustions and all arts inflictions for herself. Nobody else. But yeah, like Amber, for example, and now like this and this, you drop in Rossi.
From the admin. What better
Amber,
way to
Rossi gives you instantly 4 stacks for your crushes. Administrator gives you SP recovery with like if you crush the crystals, you get more damage. You have stagger. You have stagger with Ember, you have stagger with this, you have stagger with Rossi. And then Akekuri is constantly gonna proc from your staggers and give you more and more and more SP. And just damage buffs on damage buffs on damage buffs. That's the thing. Do you think Administrator Chen and Rossi Gilberta is a good team? No. Like Administrator Chen, Gilberta, and Rossi?
Our turn already?
No.
Nice.
Because
One should
how are
strike
you
when the
gonna
timing is right.
activate Gilberta's combo? You need to somehow, like, main thing why Gilberta is good for Rossi is just because she pops everyone in, she applies nature, and then you need somebody to proc an arts, like, infliction. Right? You need somebody to proc an arts infliction. The thing is, you can do Estella as well.
Now, how should I explore those
I think.
unspoken
I am just theorizing, but maybe like this. Because this is gonna be Shatter, right? Shatter. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 2 stacks instantly. And physical susceptibility. But the thing is, Estella is gonna take away that arts infliction. But you can play Rossi here as well. You're just not gonna use all the... like, all the stuff that she uses. You're still gonna use... Rossi is still good. But you're just not gonna take advantage of everything that Rossi can do, right? Like, this way you instantly get 3 stacks. If your Estella ultimate is up, that's a 3 stack instantly. That's a 3 stack Rossi 4 stack instantly into crush, and then Rossi goes again. Like, Rossi is like the V12. She's just an engine that's pumping up vulnerability stacks. But yeah, like on this team, the only thing you're not gonna get advantage is of the full possibilities of Rossi. That's the thing, right? But you can still play it. That's the thing. Rossi just wants to boom, like watch. Like this way you instantly get everything. But instead of Rossi giving you like 3 stacks, now she can give you additional 2 stacks and then you go crush and that's it. And then you start again. The problem is with these teams is gonna always be SP. Because every single button takes away like an SP bar. So that's why they recommend you to... That's why, like, for example, Wolfguard and Panda are gonna be good for a Rossi team. Because you play like a Gilberta, you play a Wolfguard, and then you play What else now? Yeah, you play Gilberta, Wolfguard, Administrator, and then you drop in a Rossi. Wolfguard and Gilberta are good because, like, you know, they don't take that much, especially since Wolfguard can activate Gilberta without using an SP bar. So you have the additional SP... Oh yeah, sorry.
Command is yours.
It's this, right? Gilberta, Wolfguard, Panda, and then you pop in a Rossi, and Panda and, like, Wolfguard don't take SP to proc their stuff. Wolfguard is gonna proc your Gilberta, which Gilberta is also gonna give you the ability to proc your Rossi, and then on 4 stacks, Panda is gonna take advantage as well of 4 stacks. Right, so you're gonna start like this. Like start this. This. And then your Rossi is gonna come in, she's gonna get you to like 4 stacks, and as soon as you get to 4 stacks, Panda is gonna abuse that, and that's pretty much it. I'm gonna die. Help me. Help me. Help me. But yeah. Like, Rossi pretty much is gonna have so many viable ways. Everyone is a low level. I'm a physical main, by the way. Don't ask me anything. Physical main, by the way. Yeah, man, I'm gonna build my Gilberta, man. I'm gonna build my Gilberta. But yeah, Rossi is pretty much physical first, hybrid second. Don't get it twisted, man. Please, don't get it twisted. Like, Rossi is the premium physical, like, damage dealer. You'll be able to play her sub DPS, you will be able to play her hyper DPS, you'll be able to play her like a main character. She's gonna work with Gilberta, she's gonna work with Perlica, she's gonna work with Panda, she's gonna work with Pog, she's gonna work with Akekuri mainly as well. She can work with Estella, she can work with a lot of these different arts. Yep. And yeah, she's really strong. She works with Gilberta, she works with Akekuri. Not only, that's the thing, that's why she's a premium physical hybrid DPS, because, like, guard, because she takes advantage of everything that, like, physical provides, right? But you can mix and match and make hybrid teams together with, you know, you can make, like, Pog, Rossi, Akekuri, this, or you can remove Amber, and you can add Gilberta. She takes advantage of Gilberta and Akekuri both. Or instead of, like, Akekuri, you can put in a Perlica. Perlica and Gilberta are gonna do their thing. And then Rossi is gonna do her thing. And then Pog is gonna provide you SP, arts intensity, and all that stuff. You need to remember that the hybrid teams with Rossi are gonna be really strong just because of Pog. Because Pog's ultimate is gonna give you SP, it's gonna give you stagger, it's gonna give you attack, and it's gonna give you arts intensity. And it stacks up 3 times, right? So 24 arts intensity. Arts intensity is good, because arts intensity is gonna increase the electrification stuff, it's gonna increase Rossi's damage with lift as well. You see? A little bit. Not this much, but a little bit. And it's gonna increase the stagger of, like, both Pog, both everyone. So, like, Rossi is gonna benefit. As a physical character, she's gonna benefit from a lot of different hybrid teams. Yeah, and it's gonna increase your overall breach as well. And once, like, Pog, like, applies breach, they are gonna take more physical damage, which means that this is not gonna benefit, like, Rossi's ultimate, but it's gonna benefit Rossi's attacks, like auto attacks and all that stuff. But who cares? At the end of the day, Pog is here for you to give, you know, to give you all the buffs, SP recovery and stuff like that. The thing is, if you play Pog on a team like this, for example, you can play Pog sub DPS, right? You don't, like, I'm playing Pog as arts intensity right now, but that is specifically for breach. We still don't know what the new, like, gear is gonna be, because the new gear is gonna get a lot of new pieces, which means that Pog can maybe run in the future, if they release, like, a good frontier set piece, he can run, like, a frontier set piece and be like a sub DPS. But yeah, that's the thing. Also on this team, if you run, like, Pog with, like, Gilberta, and you just give him Thermite Cutter. With Thermite Cutter, he's gonna give you more attack, and then you can run, like, Stanza on either Perlica or either Gilberta. Because Stanza is gonna give both your Pog and both your Rossi more attack damage. Because, you know, when you drop in your ultimate, operators whose elements is different from the wielder, they gain attack. You forgot about Rossi? Yeah, Rossi's dot is always gonna be there. It's not the main thing. We don't know how much damage her dot actually do. Like, we don't know how much damage Rossi's dot actually does. But I don't think it's gonna be one of the main things. It's just gonna be another thing you add on top of everything. Like, Rossi's main thing is she stacks up so many vulnerabilities really fast. That is her premium thing. That is like why Chen is called the heart of every single physical team, right? Like, a lot of people that don't know, like, that don't play physical, they always ask, why are you playing Chen? Brother, you don't play physical without Chen. Chen is like the main thing. Chen is the heart of every single physical team, right? When you play like this team, Chen is the heart. Without Chen, you don't have physical vulnerabilities. She's really fast. She's really easy to use. Right at the start of combat, she instantly gives you 2 physical vulnerabilities. Or you start with Li Fang, he gives you 1 physical vulnerability, Chen instantly gives you additional 2. That's the thing. But Rossi is just a premium Chen that does even more stuff. That's the thing. So yeah, like, Rossi at the end of the day is physical first, hybrid second. Always remember that. She's not heat. She just does a little bit of heat damage so she can... Like, her ultimate and everything that she does heat damage is just so she can take advantage of all other arts characters. And she's gonna be one of the most, like, budget-friendly characters ever. Because, yeah, she's made so she works with this team. This is like the story team. When you think about it, you just pop in Rossi here, she's the story team, you can play that team. It's not gonna be optimal or perfect, but you can play it and you can have success with it. But yeah, Rossi, man. Rossi is sick. Let's watch again. Let's go over it again. Brother, I'm excited about Rossi. Rossi fucking sicko mode.
总的来说，洛西不仅能够作为
Let's see.
锻炼
You see how they play it?
我们先使敌人
Like, this is a double physical, double heat again. Like, we can go back to this. Double physical, double heat.
进入破防，
You instantly, like, crush into 1 physical,
附着状态，
then skill into, like,
这刚好
how do you call it? A Wolfguard, and then you instantly get 1 combo, second
触发了
combo.
洛西的连接技。
1 combo, second combo, third
操
combo,
作，精准衔接它
and
的
then
第
it
二段连
procs
接
her
技。
another combo, then her combo procs the attack, the crystal, which gives everyone an
成功
attack
一次
buff,
性对敌人施加了2
and then you're instantly at 3 stacks. Instantly,
层破
man.
防。
And then you press her skill again,
之后呢，我们
4
迅速
stacks.
衔接洛西的战绩，给目标施加第4层破防和
and then instantly crush. Like 4 stacks, dot,
在管理员猛
you
击上
instantly have crush with your administrator. So like, if you're an administrator main, as I said, and you built your administrator as your hyper carry, your strongest DPS, getting like Rossi for administrator is just gonna be even better.
破防层数后
It's crazy
我
how
们接
much
上
like
狼卫的
stuff
终
she
结
gives
技，
you.
让大斧哥进入燃烧状态。
Yeah. Boom.
最后，我们使用
Ultimate
洛西的
link
终结技对敌人
into
发
the
起
marsh
暴风骤雨般的攻击
对，
帅气的解决了敌人的同时，还恢复了一定的生命值。
Now, everything seems like she's really hard to play, but I think she's just fast. We are just, you know how when you look at something but you never played, it looks like, oh, this kind of seems hard, but I think her combos and everything just flows really easy. And she has like everything just flows, but we haven't had the ability to play her, so everything seems like, you know,
开场时，我们
everything is way
先
too
使用
fast. This is the same thing, right? So Panda is here and Wolfguard, and Panda and Wolfguard don't use any SP to apply stuff.
战绩，
So you use like
让场上的
Gilberta,
敌人都
like
聚到一
nature
起
is the same thing. And then
随
like
后呢，我们
boom,
配合
and then Gilberta
狼卫的
goes
连
in,
接技，将
you have
敌人
combustion,
全
you
部
have
击飞
this,
成功，并
and
且
then your
破
Rossi
防
can pop off.
紧接着，我
Like
们再
it
使
pops
用
off
杰菲塔
instantly.
和洛西的
So
战绩，
like the target goes from 1 to 2
自然附着加
to 3
破防的组合刚
to 4.
好触发洛西的连接
Instantly,
技
like Panda, Pog, or Administrator can instantly take advantage of this. So that's the thing.
我们精准衔接后，敌人直接被4
Rossi is the strongest like physical damage dealer. Not a damage dealer, but just applicator of vulnerabilities.
开启吉尔佩塔的
And that is the main thing when you play physical is you want to get stacks as fast as possible. So your administrator Panda or Paul can take advantage of that.
并使用洛西的终结技进行一次华丽的收
But
场。
I'm curious if she's gonna be able to be played instead of Chen, or maybe with Chen. I've been thinking about maybe with Chen, she can be played with Administrator and Pog, right? You can do a double consume of this, and then you do this, but at the end of the day, I don't know.
To fight.
I genuinely don't know.
Survival is
We will just need to wait, but these are like a lot of... She works with a lot of different characters, which is really, really cool. But yeah, like Gilberta is gonna be her premium. Wolfguard is gonna be really strong because he procs Gilberta and just works really well with Rossi. And yeah, Pog here as well is gonna be good. And then you pop in a Rossi, or instead of Pog, you pop in an administrator and stuff like that. But yeah, she is one of the premium, like budget-friendly physical characters. But now, with physical, you don't build just mainly physical like we always did, like this. Or people would play, instead of Administrator, they would play Panda. Because this is just physical, right? But now we have Rossi, where you can mix and match different elements. And she takes advantage of that, which is sick. Which is like crazy, man. For a character like that, to be on the 1.1 banner is really crazy. And she takes advantage like of Akekuri even more. Akekuri is like crazy, man. Akekuri is... Guys, if you haven't built your Akekuri, for the love of God, start building your Akekuri. Okay? We can have a deal. You guys start leveling up your Akekuris, I'm gonna start leveling up my Gilberta as well. It's a deal.
A strong team is one without any weak links. This
Yeah.
is our chance to learn
Chen,
the
Pog, Rossi, Wolfguard. Chen, Pog... Yeah, Chen, Pog, Rossi, Wolfguard. Yeah, Chen, Pog, Wolfguard, Rossi is also can also be a thing.
born to fight.
It can also be a thing. But then, like, on this team, you can still play Pog as either ultimate efficiency or straight up combo, like combo sub DPS. Because you're gonna have so many vulnerability stacks. Chen instantly gives you vulnerability stacks and she has her ultimate, like, mega damage. Rossi as well. This is an Akekuri glaze stream. I'm gonna glaze Akekuri for the rest of my life. I don't care. Because it's crazy that people don't build her.
for Endfield.
I'm gonna talk about her in the future. But I don't want to talk about Akekuri on when it comes to, like, you know, when I'm covering Rossi. I'm just telling you, man, like, Rossi is crazy good. Rossi is gonna give you so many, like, different possibilities of playing different teams. So I'm really happy that they took this route where the first 1.1 characters and premium characters are like characters that have so many possibilities of like hybrid team comps. Not like, oh, we are gonna release a character that's instantly gonna power creep on an existing character. No. It's just gonna be a character that has so many different like teams and possibilities. So when somebody's like, what's the best Rossi team? I'm gonna tell you right now, nobody knows. But one thing we know is Akekuri and Gilberta are gonna be one of her strongest supports. Because both of them give her, like, both of them give Rossi what she wants. Which is a lot of damage, a lot of SP, link buffs, physical, all that stuff. And Wolfguard is also gonna be really good.
Team assignment.
Just because of how SP friendly Wolfguard is.
I'll do what needs
So
to be
yeah.
done.
And she will need to be played with Administrator, or Pog, or Panda. You need to play her with a physical consumer. You need to play her with one of these consumers, man. You need to. You need to. Because if you don't, what is the purpose of Rossi? Nah, man, I'm gonna play her with my Lavatane. Yeah, man. Go ahead. Have fun. The Lavatain is gonna take advantage of those 4 stacks of physical vulnerabilities really well. I'm just telling you, man. I'm just telling you how it is. Yeah, good luck with that. If you want to play Rossi with Lavatain, have fun. Good luck. Lavatain was secretly a physical main for real, for real. Yeah, Lavatain is a physical character, yeah. You should start playing Lavatain with Pog and Administrator. I think this is the team, man. You should definitely go with something like this. Yeah, man. Play this, man. Trust me, man. It's sick. Maybe something like this. Okay, I understand. Maybe something like this. What? You put an Akekuri in, and then what the fuck does your Rossi even do? But my Rossi is gonna give me heat damage. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. And then what? She's gonna have 4... The enemy is gonna have 4 stacks of vulnerability. And then what are you gonna do with the 4 stacks of vulnerability? Nothing, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, during ultimate only, by the way. Bro. Guys, please. Guys, at the end of the day, just for the love of God, listen to me. Rossi is physical first. Hybrid. Hybrid physical. Physical hybrid. The only reason her things are heat is so she can take advantage of every other arts unit in the game. That means that they made this character to be able to be played on like 10 different teams, which is amazing. It's amazing for us, man. That means that it doesn't matter who you have built, Wolfguard, Akekuri, Panda, like Administrator, Pog, you will be able to play her on any of those teams. And that is amazing. That is such a clever way of making a character. Instead of just power creeping an existing character.
连接技。
That's it. That's all I have to say. Yep. Guys, I don't know. Last night, I watched some people cover Rossi. Like, last night, I was sitting here and I was like, holy shit, she has so many teams. I popped up a YouTube video and I heard somebody say, nah, man, Rossi is gonna be played with Lavatain. Rossi is like the main heat applicator. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck do you mean she's a heat? Brother, she is a guard. Physical guard. She's like a Chen. She's a Chen premium. What do you mean she's like with Lavatain? What the fuck are we saying, man? Like Chat GPT making YouTube videos again. Am I gonna crash out again? Nah, man. But Mr. Streamer, she is heat. Yeah, man, guys, just play her with Lavatain. Breed, boss, breed. Nah. People are like... You know what it is? I'm sorry, Lavatain guys, but there are so many people that infiltrated your team that all these players put so many resources into the Lavatain comp that they are now coping that Rossi is gonna be like the main support for Lavatain. Nah, man, she's gonna give me heat damage. Yeah. Yeah, have you seen my Lavatain? She's level 90 with the level 90 sword premium. It's a 999. I put everything into my Lavatain. I'm not coping. That's the problem. People are coping their shit instead of just reading how something works. I mean, come on, man. I'm a physical main. As soon as I saw like Rossi being the physical applicator Chen Premium Plus, I was like, hell yeah, we are fucking eating good. Because she's gonna work with Ember, she's gonna work with Akekuri, she's gonna work with Gilberta, she's gonna work with Perlica, she can work with so many different... She's gonna work with Pog, she's gonna work with Panda, she's gonna work with Wolfguard. Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Which is sick, man. Hella nice. Yeah, I think anyone who got Gilberta is probably laughing right now. Because they know Gilberta is good. But I've seen so many people, you guys got into my channel so many times and you're like, have you seen this guy telling you not to pull Gilberta? Yeah, guys, Gilberta is a fraud. Don't pull Gilberta. She's gonna be power creep next patch. She is a fraud. She's ass. Never pull Gilberta. She's absolutely horrible, trash, all of them. You should pull for Lavatain. Gilberta is trash. And I was sitting here every day, guys, if you have the resources and if you want like a really good support for future cases, get your Gilberta. She works on Shatter. She works on any arts team. She's gonna work on a physical in the future. Please, do some. Like, just get Gilberta if you want. If you really want, you should get Gilberta. And then everyone else is like, nah, man, Gilberta is a fraud. Now I want to make Rossi maybe work with Chen. The thing is, we will see how. I don't know how she's gonna work. I mean, this is coming from a Chen maxer. I'm a Chen main, by the way, EOS. But the thing is, Gilberta and Akekuri are gonna be really good, man. Gilberta Akekuri on this team, or Gilberta Perlica on this team, or Gilberta like Wolfguard on this team, like a lot of good stuff. A lot, like Rossi is so good, man. Rossi, Chen, Perlica. Yeah. I mean, if you say Rossi, Chen, Perlica, that's pretty much this. You're playing the story team with Rossi, and this can work. This can work. This can work. I'm not telling you it's not gonna work. It's gonna be a little bit tricky with no SP recovery, because the only SP recovery you get is if you use your administrator to break the crystals, but it's not gonna happen because your Rossi is gonna, either your Rossi or your Chen is gonna break the crystals all the time. Is Perlica still better in Electro? Perlica is good in everything. Perlica is good on last right teams, she's like a premium. Perlica is good on, she's gonna be okay on Rossi. She's good on Yvonne teams. Perlica is like Gilberta. Perlica is good on any elemental team. That's the thing with Gilberta. That's the thing with Perlica. Perlica is like Gilberta budget. Like, Perlica is easy to play. You just attack and she procs her electrification and GG. You equip her with you equip her with this and you're good to go. Like, Perlica is really good, man. Have you seen the speedruns of the last tournament that some of these content creators did? A lot of them, like when they played the Yvonne Gilberta, they played her with Last Right and Jaihi. And then the meta changed. And then in the middle of the tournament, everyone is like, wait. Arts Intensity Perlica gives us way more damage and burst. And then people started playing Perlica instead of Last Right. Perlica is goated, man. Like, these developers know that this is the starting team, and like, the nice thing is, all these characters inside the game work really well budget friendly. Like, you have a lot of options. Even if you don't have a premium 6-star, you always have a good 5-star. If you don't have the 5-star, you always have a good 4-star. The 4-stars are strong, the 5-stars are strong. The thing that happens in Endfield still, but people are kinda noticing that it's not the case, is, like me, they have PTSD of being scared to invest into characters that are not 6-stars. But that's not the case, man, because the combo system and the team building in this game is completely different. And like, they kind of showcase that to now with Rossi. Rossi is gonna have like 10 teams, man. Like, I'm not good at theory crafting, but what I like is thinking about different ways to mix and match combos. Because once you realize that this game is all about mix and matching combos, but not elements. Because when you play other games, it's like, this character is ice and I'm gonna play her with ice. This character is fire, I'm gonna play her with fire. It doesn't work like that. Once you realize that the only thing that matters is this, combo skills, man. Once you realize combo skills is the shit that matters, that's when you start having fun. But yeah. She's gonna work really well with Amber. Okay, guys, listen up. When it comes to TangTang, I don't know shit. I'm gonna ask some people around that play a lot of ice. Like, I would give you... like, I think Rossi, in terms of, like, budget and in terms of friendliness, when it comes to mix and matching and hybrid stuff, is just... she has way more teams because that is pretty much how Physical is. Physical is really strong in that aspect that you can mix and match and do a lot of different teams. So if you don't have this, you do this. If you don't have this, you do this, right? In terms of everything. TangTang is gonna... one big thing, I think I'm gonna cover TangTang tomorrow. I just need more time to read her stuff. We can probably go over her right now, but tomorrow I wanna maybe build some teams. The thing is, she seems way more straightforward, where you'll be able to play her as a hyper carry. Is it TangTang or TangTang? It's TangTang. She's TangTang. Right, like, TangTang is gonna be good because you will be able to play her full hyper carry if you want. She's gonna be good on Yvonne teams. She's gonna boost Yvonne teams. She's gonna boost Last Right. But I am curious on how are people gonna abuse the ultimate. Yeah, TangTang seems like an ice Wolfguard, but the ultimate is like... it stops everything. The ultimate stops everything. Yeah, is TangTang gonna be really good for Yvonne, Last Right and all that stuff? And then is she gonna find like a really good team with Shatter? But her ultimate is like, it stops everything. It doesn't apply like, oh, it's gonna ice them and then the enemy, it just stops them. So I am curious, man. Yeah, she's a boss nuke. I have a feeling people are gonna play TangTang as a... I have a feeling they're gonna play like TangTang as a hyper carry as well. They're gonna play TangTang as a support on Yvonne teams and support TangTang on Last Right teams. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. I just need water, man. Holy shit, I'm just yapping all the time. Jesus fucking Christ. Bathroom break.
Where should we go next?
Oh yeah, before I go to TangTang. You guys think she can be... who knows what people are gonna... must stay strong for Electric Pikachu? Oh.
I hear Orignium singing.
What is my team? Chen Maxer. Chen... Nah.
Uncle Pan always says.
Mifu is gonna be electric. I think she's gonna be electric. Unless they make her, like, nature or something. I think she's gonna be electric. Maybe Mifu, maybe Zhuang Yang Feng Yi. Zhuang Fang Yi. She's gonna be maybe electric unless they make her nature. I don't know, man. Spring Onion, yeah. Fuck. What the fuck is going on? She's a greatsword user. I have a feeling they on purpose, they purposely showed that. Which is crazy, man. I thought she would be like an arts unit or something. Zhuang fine shit. I have a feeling they purposely show that just so people are like, oh my god, no way, greatsword, and then imagine when she's out, she's like, polearm. Now she's either, if she's greatsword, maybe she can be like arts. I don't even know what the hell she is anymore. Nobody knows. You guys know she's gonna be out in like 1.3, right? Nah, the guy is gonna be the polearm. The demon guy is gonna be polearm. She turns into a green onion at P5. I'm telling you, like, after... Now that physical have been eating good, now that ice is gonna be eating really good, heat has been eating good since day one. Fuck you guys. You guys need to chill pill. You already had your Lavatane, your Wolfguards, your Perlicas, your Gilbertas and all that stuff. But now that, like, physical has been eating really good, especially after Rossi. Yeah. I think after that, Electric Nation is gonna rise up. Like 1.2, 1.3 is gonna be a lot of electric and nature stuff. I have a feeling it's nature time, it's like electric stuff. It's either like electric hybrid characters or nature hybrid electric characters. Avivena? Yeah, but we don't have, you guys only have Avivena. Like, Avivena is holding the line for everything electric. Without Avivena, how would you even play electric? Right? You wouldn't. That's the problem, man. Avivena is holding the lines. Avivena against all these 6-star characters, like, holding the lines still. What are you yapping about? You also have everything. Having a character and having a built character is not the same thing, I think. Avivena is really good because of Jet. I want to build everyone, but the game won't let me. Welcome to my thing, yeah. Is Rossi without any arts infliction going to help mono-physical teams? I don't know. I don't know. I think people are definitely gonna try instantly to remove, like... What if this team... but you just replace Chen with Rossi? You have Akekori with the heat. You can instantly start with Li Fang, and then you apply a physical susceptibility. You have Pog here for all the damage and SP recovery and buffs. And then you just play this exact team, but instead of Chen, you just play. This team lacks high DPS. I have a feeling, maybe. Not enough damage? I mean, I already played this team. So you're telling me that, what, Chen is still higher damage? I mean, this is still... This is a hyper carry Chen team that I play. Yeah, I played this, I understand. Here we go again. Here we go again. Nah, I play hyper carry Chen. But instead of Chen, like Rossi here. Yeah, Rossi can do a lot of damage, Paw can do a lot of damage, Li Fang provides you damage, and Akekori is there to add attack and ult. The thing is, people are, like, as soon as I play this team, people are instantly, but this doesn't do as much damage as a Lavatane or Last Rite or stuff like that. But it's not supposed to. Nah, I played this team, yeah. I mean, this is my main team, right? Honestly speaking, brother, I need to do some permanent content. What the fuck are we on about?
Give me the front row this time.
Okay. What am I playing on my Li Fang? Let me do this, then we're gonna go over TangTang.
Come on, watch this.
These people are tweaking. People are always tweaking because I'm not playing meta, man. But I'm still destroying way faster than meta team comps. I'm pretty sure Lava Thing can beat your whole physical team combined. Yeah, she can, of course. How's my Yvonne? Level 1. She's enjoying the vacation.
War is never about mercy.
Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I moved a little bit.
War is never about mercy.
Good start, by the way. What even is meta? Meta is what somebody says on the side. Trust me, man. If a content creator says something is meta, that thing is meta, unfortunately. That's just how it is. If Pridewin says something is meta, Pridewin, man. Pridewin. Yeah. Meta these ass cheeks, man. This, into link buff. Fuck! Why did it target the other guy, man? Fuck you. Li Feng is cool. Li Feng is pretty sick. I wanna try Li Feng with Rossi and all this stuff. I swear to god, I'm gonna try to play this team, but without Chen. Like, instead of Chen, just play that team. And then Li Feng knockdown, bomb. And then we activate Li Feng's combo. Like this. Nice. Good shit. Get absolutely mogged. Why are you going here? What is wrong with you? Do this. Apply breach. 1, 2, 3. Do a finisher. 54k. Do up Li Feng again. Nice. Get a combo again. Huh? Am I back? What happened, man? I got kicked out. I think my internet died for 1 second. I was like, do this, do that, and then I just heard ding dong, and I got disconnected instantly. Good shit. We are so back. Yeah. My internet hates me today, huh? I guess that's just how it is. Guys, are we back? Twitch chat, YouTube chat, everyone? We back, right? We back. We are so back. Yeah, I apologize for that. It's my internet, man. Maintenance soon? What the fuck? What do you mean maintenance? Let's see. I want to do a rampaging shields again. EOS internet, best streamer? Yeah, man. EOS internet. My internet hates me, man. Is my YouTube back? Guys, are we back on YouTube? Oh, for sanity discount. There needs to be a maintenance for that?
War is never about mercy.
Okay. We are so back. Watch this. Boom. We instantly pick him up. Now we wait a little bit. And now we play Li Feng knockdown. And we wait. We activate his skill. We wait. Boom. The problem is positioning, man. Positioning is ass. We apply breach. We wait. We apply instantly 1 vulnerability stack again. And we do a finisher. And now we do Li Feng again. And then Li Feng here. Link buff. Wait, what? Where's my link buff? Okay, I need to do link buff like this. Unfortunate, man. Now we do breach. We apply breach and everything. Nice. And then we do a Li Fang again. Then we do a Akekuri. Then we do a Li Fang again. Ult. And it's over. It's fucking ass. I hate this shit. Okay, my rotation was ass, but the positionals of this guy was even worse, man.
War is never about mercy.
I love Li Fang, man.
I have total faith.
I really think Li Fang is like underappreciated, so just because of physical vulnerability and like his ultimate is absolutely massive. I had to do that, unfortunately. Breach into all this into finisher. Sometimes you get into situations where you need to do your Li Fang raw. What I mean by that, no link buff. And this was ass as well. It's always debatable. Sometimes you just get into like if something happens and you can't have a perfect rotation, you need to. What the fuck is this AI today? It's like my Akekuri and my Pog are on a suicide mission. What the fuck happened, man?
Execute plan A. Leave it to me.
Boom. Okay, it's like suicidal tendencies, man. Okay, we use Li Fang skill for knockdown. Combo in. Cool. We just wait now. Just auto attacks. Never mind. I'm just gonna wait for breach. And finisher. I'm waiting for breach so I can use breach and then use her skill so I get instantly a vulnerability stack so I can control him right now. Do this, do this. No link, but it's okay. We do a double breach into completely destruction of everything. We do a Li Fang again. Do this into pick them up again. And now I can do ultimate on the staggered because I have so much damage. I don't know why he did that, but come on, man. Cool. Yep, cool. Cool stuff. I love AI. It's like I forgot how to play, man. I'm yapping here every day, running around instead of sitting here and practicing. What are we doing? I'm just trying to get a good time, but this is pretty much warming up for me. Not yet. I'm trying to explain people how physical works. Suo ding, guys. Suo ding.
They can't handle my lance.
Honestly, I want to see how my Chen is doing right now after I upgraded everything a little bit. Do this into this. What's up with my Akekuri getting absolutely like? Do this. Okay, am I gonna do this and this? I guess, man. Guys, we need to Suo Ding, okay? This is fucking ass. I watched a solo of this with Chen no dodge. Yeah, Chen is broken on this stage. Chen is cheat code on this stage. Trust me, man. She just picks up everything, you play a Sundering Steel and you're good to go. Physical susceptibility. Oop. You pick him up again. You do breach. And then you apply one instantly here. You just need to wait a little bit. And then you start with Li Fang again. I don't know. I like starting with my Li Fang always. Something ain't right. Something is not right, man. Something is not right. Something is not right. I'm missing a little bit of SP. I remember when people said this is the worst stage. People complain about everything. Oh. Oh, that's why my rotation is ass. Oh, okay. I was like, where the fuck is my... Where is my ultimate efficiency, man?
All this tactical gear's from
I had an arts intensity thing.
Does this mean
No wonder. I was like, wait, why is my, like, where's my Li Feng's ultimates? Where's my, like, that 12% ultimate efficiency is huge for Li Feng. Yvonne is gonna, I think that TangTang just being cryo, like, the shit that TangTang does is gonna boost Yvonne so hard, man. I'm excited. I'm excited about Yvonne, like, mains. Yvonne mains are eating good. That's all I'm gonna say. Now we start with Li Feng, knockdown. We just permanently stun everything that we see. Combo. Dodge this, which is nice. Pick him up again. Breach. Apply everything. And now finish. And now we start with Li Feng again. Do this. We have a link buff into ultimate instantly. Pick him up. Do this. Breach on both of them. I don't have SP anymore, which is ass. And I cooked. I got cooked. I pressed my ultimate instead of doing the final strike. Final strike gives you a lot of SP and a lot of damage. Mostly SP. 1, 2. Okay, we're just waiting. 0 DPS. I mean, I'm playing Shen hyper carry, but I don't have essences. You need to remember that. I don't have essences and I don't have masteries. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Waiting. Pop in this. And then pop in this. Pop in this. It's a double breach. Everything into breach. Everything into Li Feng. Do this. Into Link ultimate. Into Hog. And we just juggle now. And then you go again. There you go and get 1, 2, 3. Link. And that's it. The thing is, I'm just stacking up my ultimates and everything until the next guy spawns. As soon as the next guy spawns, what was that? 1 minute and 20 seconds? As soon as the other guy spawns, that's when you pop off as physical. That's the thing. You need to wait, man. With a Chen hyper carry and all that stuff, you need to know your timings. You need to wait. You just need to stack up your vulnerabilities, you need to stack up your ultimates and everything, and you go in. And then people come into my stream, man, this comp sucks. It doesn't have damage. And then I want to ask them, but what's your clear time on Lavatane? Like, it doesn't, yeah, compared to like 1.5 million damage last right, one-shots and all that stuff, of course it doesn't. But physical is not about that. Physical is about juggling the enemy and like just counting. Yeah, I learned a lot from this tournament, man. I learned a lot. I learned a lot of how people approach stuff, which is really fun. That is one big thing that I learned a lot. I think that tournament and just watching like some content creators who are good actually try-harding and just constantly watching and observing that stuff is really good. I don't know who won. I genuinely don't know. You guys think 14 Studio won? I think they're gonna announce it soon. Maybe these days. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But it was a fun time, man. It was really fun for me. Okay, we do this. This is really slow. Never mind. 150k.
Guess which handle
I think it's this dude, right? Boom. Oh my god. Do we go with this? Okay, and now I need to wait, huh? Okay, this is good. Okay, this is not good. This was horrible. Oh my god, this is horrible.
Guess which handle crushed.
Nah. The whole rotation, they need to die in 5 seconds. Like, I can kill them in 5 seconds if I have to.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Let's go. I have total faith.
If 14 Studio is not the winner, I'm gifting 2 subs. I think 14 Studio locked in, man. I used everything on the second boss, and because I used everything on the second boss here, I didn't have nothing on. I'm looking at chat. Yeah, because I'm trying to see if I want to use everything on the second boss or do I keep my Li Fang ultimate. The thing is, when I play this fight specifically, I play Swordmancy on Li Fang. Because I don't need the ultimate efficiency. But when I play Rampaging Shields, I play a full ultimate efficiency Li Fang. So I'm trying to see if, when I play like ultimate efficiency Li Fang here, can I pop instantly, like, you know... Do I pop instantly everything on the second boss and then I maybe get... And then I maybe get, like, with ultimate efficiency, the ultimate back before the third phase, when both of them are here. This into that. And then we dodge into Li Fangu. We get Linku. Oh, we don't get Linku? Oh my god, no Linku, man. Okay, we got the Linku and then maybe ultimate instantly, right? We do this. It's gonna be a 4-stack into a breach, into an Akekuri, into an ultimate. Okay. I have the link again. One, two. The problem here is I don't have my Li Fang buff for burst, but I can do this. Just for damage. But I can do this now. Like, I can ultimate, spam. But the problem is I can do this. Nah, it's an ass. It's crash. It's crash. It's ass. It's shit. It's shit. What was that time? I don't even want to know. I don't know how to play ultimate efficiency on this boss fight. I usually play Swordmancy on these two. Nah, I'm not used to ultimate efficiency on this boss fight, man. I am too comfortable with Swordmancy, because with Swordmancy I can blow them up in second phase. And I don't need the... You will see, watch. With Swordmancy I'm way more comfortable on this boss fight, but on Rampaging Shields I want ultimate efficiency. You'll see. Just... This is way better. Boom. And yeah, Swordmancy, we play Swordmancy. I get more damage, I get more stagger, which is nice, because I can push more. And I get physical damage on the ultimate, where I can blow them up way faster. It's fun, man. I'm looking forward to them, like, doing more monuments where the bosses, it's like a double boss or a big boss fight. I'm looking forward to the big boss fight, open world guy. But I think that's gonna be a lot of... I don't know about the gimmicks, though. We need to learn about the gimmicks. I'm not a big... I'm a big fan of this thing because there is no gimmicks that you go around and pick up and do or wait. You just, you know, you just play better. I'm a big fan of this. Okay, we start with the Fangu. Get combo, do this, do this. We get the link buff. We use the link buff instantly on skill because Chen is the hyper carry here. We do this, this, and then breach. We apply all the breaches, all the stuff. We can start with Li Fang again. Oh my god, I'm so bad. My positioning was horrible, man. What the fuck is with me, man? Is it because it's a Monday or what?
Ready to fight. They can't handle my lance.
Okay, let's see. I seize the sun now. I have the sun, man. I miss the sun. We do that, that. And now we do breach into Pog, into a Li Fang again, into a skill, into Li Fang again. Now I have link buff, I use this, I proc this, he's dead. I dodge into a Li Fang, and we just go in again. I pop a link buff here, link buff into ultimate. And then Akekuri goes in again. And we can kind of spend that that stuff. What the fuck? I can't see shit today, huh? Old man. Feels old man. I can do this. Now he's gonna jump back. I'm gonna pop my Akekuri. I'm gonna pop my Akekuri link buff for my Li Fang and the SP recovery. Watch this shit. Dodge. Li Fang. Into this. Into ultimate. And it's dead. And yeah, he kinda jumped away. He didn't stack, man. The only reason he's alive is because he didn't. Yeah, the only reason he's alive is because he jumped, man. Usually you just implode him. But I'm way more comfortable playing Swordmancy here because it just does more damage than Ultimate Efficiency. Ultimate Efficiency Li Fang is really good for stages where you want your stuff really, really, really fast. But I'm a big fan of Li Fang and the way he plays. I mean, P1 Li Fang is just different, man. It hits different. It feels so fun. Do you think MI's security? I mean, it's good. I'm not saying it's bad. I just think that, what, going for full crit one? I mean, yeah, but then you play like... You're sacrificing way too much physical damage for what? For just the crit rates on your... For crit rates on your auto attacks, right? That's pretty much how you did. Like, security is what? It's crit rate, if I remember correctly. Link buff into ultimate. This was bad because I should have breached before ultimate, but it is what it is, man. Sometimes you make mistakes, sometimes you don't. It is what it is, man. Just have fun. We have another link buff into skill, into Akekuri, into dead. This is really slow. Like, this is really slow. I'm gonna pop Akekuri for my link buff. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Do you guys see what I'm seeing? He jumped here, this guy jumped on the other. Like, do you guys under, like, what the fuck am I watching?
War is never about mercy.
So this is how it feels if you are doing tournament stuff, huh? I mean, we saw so many people crashing out, brother. Everyone was crashing out on the AI. I think the worst thing about this stage is the stage. What the fuck happened here? What the fuck? My character stopped to do. Big donation, boss man? Really?
Going head to head. Execute plan A.
Engage.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, sup, man? Sorry, I can't see stuff. I'll be leaving in a couple of hours for work. For 10 months, cruise ship, middle of nowhere, barely any internet. YouTube is going to be your only entertainment. Hope you'll be there in 10... Oh, thank you for being entertaining, man. Hope you'll still be there in 10 months. Yo, man, listen. Cruise ship in the middle of nowhere without any internet is crazy. Yo, man. Take care. Have a safe trip. Do your stuff. I understand how... You know... I completely understand cruise ships. I had a friend that went on a lot of cruise ships. And yeah, it's bad. But just take care. I'm gonna be there in 10 months. Listen, man. After you are back... the streams are gonna be even better. In 10 months. Just stay safe, okay? And earn your money. Earn your money, my man. Yeah. 10 months is a really long time, but thank you so much for the donation. Like, thank you so much. Yeah. Bro, working and going for like 10 months or like 6 months is... Yeah, I'm gonna lock in, man. When you are back, from the cruise, we will have maybe 100 plus videos. So yeah. But maybe you can get a Starlink, and then you can watch YouTube videos. Not for me, but for your own entertainment. I know cruise ships and ships in general are really bad when it comes to, like, to internet services. Now, in 10 months, I don't know, man. The game is EOS yesterday. Nah, I'm just gonna become better. But thank you so much. Thank you for the support, and thank you for just liking my stream. It means a lot to me. I'm just gonna become better. I'm only been doing this for 1 month, man. Like, maybe a month and a half now. I'm still not partnered on Twitch, right? But I'm gonna try my best to just keep on going and put more effort into videos and everything, so... The Starlink is a mega brain. You can do a Starlink, yeah. Which is funny as hell, man. I hate you, man. I hate this motherfucker so much. Watch this. This and this into ultimate. I don't know. I mean, if the pay is good, I would be able to maybe go on a cruise, but a 10-month cruise or like just being on a ship for 10 months is... Yo, you are mega, man. You are fucking mega if you do that. I respect so much like people who can do that, because that is fucking crazy. You forgot the link? Yeah. Bro. Is my keyboard locked in? My characters didn't do shit when I was pressing buttons. Oh, it's back now. What the fuck? I'm gonna try again. Caps lock? I think it's okay. No, I don't know. I was pressing and holding my 1 and everything, but my Chen didn't do her ultimate, nor her skill, nor nothing. Also, I'm concentrated on the guy, like, going on a cruise ship, man. I'm an empath, by the way. Nah, but thank you so much for the donation. Because, like, I have a friend that, you know, went on a cruise. Like, half of my family is also, like, Marine Corps and all that shit. Half of my other family is, like, military, so they always go on, like, you know, depending on where they put them. So, I kinda understand, like, that sentiment. Yeah, it's already March, which is crazy. I noticed that yesterday as well, man. It's March, man. It's March.
Once known,
I don't know how to approach this shit. This rotation is ass. I need to go again. Yeah, it's March, 10 months. He's gonna come back during winter, which is... Whew. Nah, man, I would get a Starlink just so I could play Enfield, man. Especially because you're on a cruise ship and stuff like that. You're gonna be in a cabin with other people or like one roommate. Nah, man, I would get a Starlink. I would get a Starlink just to play like Enfield and shit like that. Or just for my own entertainment, right? Starlink for them dailies? Hell yeah. Like, what the fuck is this? Is this even good? Like, I do breach here, okay, and then I do this, and then I do ultimate, right? And my Li Fang got hit by a rock. In the middle of, I missed everything. I hope Mifu is playable. Mifu is gonna be playable in 1.2. Trust me, man. You really think Mifu is not gonna be playable? Wait. I need to lock in, man. People are gonna be, holy shit, this guy's Ankh. I need to shut the fuck up sometimes, man. I'm always yapping and trying, like... Breach. Damage. Li Fang again. Skill. Into that, into skill, into Akekuri, into finisher. Dodge into skill of Li Fang. Do a full rotation. Get link buff. Use the link buff here. Do this. Nice. Breach. 1, 2, 3. Get all the buffs into ultimate. And then start Li Fang again. And I got absolutely wrecked. Dodge that shit, man. Another link buff. I don't need link buff for this, but I'm gonna just use this and this and that. And now we wait. This is really slow. This is a really slow run, man. I'm gonna pop my Akekuri for link buff and SP recovery. The link buff is gonna instantly be used now on Li Fang. There we go. Boom. And then we do like Pog. Then I start Pog instantly here. Do everything. Li Fang here. This guy jumped out of the ultimate yet again. Oh my god, man. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? If he didn't jump, he would get instantly wrecked. One more time, man. I'm getting into it. Wait, we need to go and TangTang. Pog battle skill consumed. Yeah, because I don't care. What, from Li Fang? I don't care about the Li Fang one. The main thing is I use the Akekuri link buff on my Li Fang. At that point, you don't care for your link buff as long as you need to use your Pog. It doesn't matter. You need to use your Pog skill because the enemy has a double 4 vulnerability stack. Really? Yeah, but I want my breach. Okay, I'm gonna see. This. Fish. I'm telling you, I'm not playing perfectly today. I know that myself. Do I do this? But then I do Breach? I don't know, man. That's the thing. Do I use Chen's ultimate or do I use it on Pog's battle skill for Breach before ultimate? I don't know what gives more damage. I can't see the fucking numbers, man. I'm gonna consume this shit. Give me SP and give me Link. The nice thing with Akekuri on this team is the Link buff instantly here. I should have pressed this thing earlier. Somehow. Ah, they are over there. No. Yeah. I haven't even used all the soldiers, man. Which is ass. Breach doesn't buff Rossi ultimate is a real shame. Yeah, I think they made her specifically they made that ultimate specifically heat, so she goes well with like Gilberta, Electrification, Perlica and all that stuff. If they made her ultimate full on physical, people would just play her full physical. But they made her hybrid just so people don't like. I'm still gonna stack her with Pog's ultimate. But yeah, she just doesn't go that hard with Breach. I mean, Breach can still increase the auto attacks and everything from your Rossi, right? That's the main thing. But the thing is, Pog is still good just because of SP recovery, shield guards, and all that stuff. And his personal damage if you play him sub DPS. But yeah, we'll need to see what gear sets we get, because we are getting a lot of new gear sets. Yeah, I always said that they're gonna make her perfect for Administrator, which is really nice. Because you kinda want that. It's like I'm blind, man. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm gonna go and watch TangTang again. Because Jesus Christ. When I look at TangTang, I just don't know. I don't have experience with ice characters and shit like that, but like... I know she's gonna be good with Last Rite. I know she's gonna be good with Yvonne. She's gonna be good on her own as well. Yeah, being the administrator main, you're popping off. So everyone that built their administrator already is like stonks, man. And if you want to get Rossi, hell yeah. Oh yeah, the pun as well, yeah. I think I use Link buff on here, right? Bruh. Holy shit, man. This guy jumps at random times, it's crazy. I'm not a big fan of really fast gameplay stuff. I mean, I play physicals because it's really fun. The thing is... I definitely want Mifu and all these other characters to be a little bit slower, man. If you are somebody older, you prefer, like, you know... That's me, man. Ankh status? Hell yeah, man. I'm an Ember status Ankh, man. Game too fast for Ankh? I mean, when it comes to all these characters, I don't know how fast Rossi is gonna be, but I would definitely like a really slower character in the future, because I can't compete with these 12-year-old Asian kids who are spazzing the fuck out. Nah, man, this game is too fat, too slow for me. Brrr, brrr. Like, what the fuck? Oh, man. Yo, let me play, let me have like 2-button rotation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Give me. We are gonna play Amber, we are gonna play Mifu, then we are gonna put in Last Rite onto that team, and then I can also play like a Snowshine on that team, and then we have like 3 different defenses, 3 different ways of healing. I never die, and the only thing I need to do is I press my mouse key and I auto-attack all day. Hell yeah, man. And then you destroy everything. I swear to God, I want Mifu or anyone else in the future to be like a slower character. Especially the greatswords. I want greatswords to be a little bit slower, man. I like greatsword style. Hell yeah, like I play my Amber and I go to sleep. And I'm like full wheelchair, man. I love wheelchair classes. You guys are telling me, I mean, I don't know, man. I play Greatsword in Dark Souls games and in Monster Hunter as well. Like, in Monster Hunter, I can't play Insaglaive or, like, anything fast. It's like, miss me with that shit. I play Gunlance and I play Greatsword. The slower, the better. I can't play Wuthering Waves, man. That shit is too fast for me. I watch people play Wuthering Waves and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's like dodge, nuclear bomb. The fucking character opens up her like core and it's like 3 moons dropping down on the character. Like, what the fuck are we on about, man? Holy shit. Nah, man. He's like, like, what the fuck, bro? Dodge. Yo, miss me with that shit. Yo, where are the lance classes? Where are the like shields up? Defense. Fuck that. I can't see shit on Wuthering Waves. I tried the combat, guys. I fucking wiped for 2 hours on the I remember on the first day when I played it, I wiped for 2 hours on the red dude in the suit. That combat was like, what the fuck is going on, man? I couldn't grasp it. Every single time I dodged, I missed my dodge somehow. I was like, I'm pressing dodge, but I'm always getting grabbed and killed. How about Genshin? I don't know. The only thing that I ever played on Genshin is the first. I played Genshin only the first act, and that's it. I can't. I'm too unk for that shit. Nah, Genshin to me, I don't know, man. I don't know how Genshin plays or anything because I remember playing Genshin for 15 hours and I never got. I didn't get a single 5-star. Bro, how the fuck do you start playing Genshin? There is no selector, there is nothing. The only thing Genshin ever gave me when I started 2 years ago as well, when I tried it, was you enter the game, you get this Noelle girl with some claymore, and that's it, man. You get 20 pulls and you get like a 3-star, 4-star, and that's it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man? I'm playing this game for 15 hours. I finished the first act. I'm still using like Guaba, get them! Guaba, get them! Guaba, get them! And then I just swing my sword with this fucking poverty claymore girl. What the fuck? That's my experience with like 15 hours of Genshin, man. I'm like, how do I get a 5-star, man? What the fuck? It's crazy. No selector, no nothing. They give you nothing. It's like poverty simulator. I like watching Genshin though. I think watching Genshin is mega chill. Because the game is so pastel-y colored and everything, it's like... Watching somebody just jump around in Genshin, I can just go to sleep, man. It's like ASMR to my soul. What do you need 5-star for? Because 5 stars are fun. It's kind of boring when you play like Genshin Oh, I tried re-rolling in Genshin as well. I did it one night. I remember I had a cold. Like, this was like 2.5, almost 3 years ago. Maybe 2 years ago. I re-rolled on the night that... On the day that girl that flies and does jumping attacks came out, and I was like, I kind of want her. I'm gonna start playing Genshin just because of that character. The girl that turns into a stork or bird, and then she flies into the air, and then she jumps down, plunge attack, and then she does some stupid shit. She's like a hot girl with glasses, looks like Bayonetta. Cloud Retainer? I think that's her. Crane Lady? Yeah. Yeah, that is the shit, man. I saw that shit, I was like, okay, I'm gonna install Genshin, I have nothing better to do. I think that's her. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Genshin, I'm gonna try re-rolling. And then I got all that stuff, I got like all that shit, how they call it. Yeah, Bayonetta, yeah. Yeah, this girl, this chick. When was this? I don't even remember. What the hell am I watching, bro? What the fuck is that? Yeah, this one, yeah. So I was like, I installed Genshin, and I got all that, Yeah, hag maxing. I was like, guys, I'm gonna hag max, I'm gonna install Genshin, I'm gonna play this game, this character looks sick. Bro, skip everything. I'm gonna hag max. I'm a hag maxer main. And I had all these emails, and then I learned that in the email stuff you can do 001 and all that stuff, like email 1, email 2, email 0 and all that stuff. And I re-rolled for like 6 hours, never got anything. And I was like, wait, I'm re-rolling for 20 pools, I'm never gonna get this character. Then I was like, fuck it, man. I'm gonna play the game. I finished Act 1. Got 0 pools whatsoever from finishing all that Mondstadt stuff. Yeah, this guy was the last boss. This twink was in front of some tree, and he was like, it's time to go to China. And I was like, sure, man. Cool. And I just Alt F4'd and I never logged back in again. Yeah, this guy was the last boss, and then this twink was under the tree. He was like, cool, man, I didn't do shit. I'm a useless character. It's time to go to China. And that's it, man. And I was like, shit, I can't get my hag max on. And then later I realized this chick is like a mega support for like plunge attacks, and you can play her even DPS. And then I realized, damn, I played this game for like 3-4 days, never saw a single 5-star or any 4 stars whatsoever. Every chest that I open is like... Every chest that I opened is like, wow, 1 Primo Gem. Woo-wee, yay. I only need 160 more for 1 pool. And then after that I realized, wow, the stamina is like 180. So these guys expect me to log into the morning and then log back in during the evening again, so I don't get stamina maxed. And I was like, nah, man, fuck this shit. Trust me, I like, for my own experience, playing Genshin as a new player is horrible. It's a horrible experience. It's a horrible experience. To me personally. I think it's a completely different experience if you ever played Genshin and at least you have like a few 6 stars or 5 stars or whatever, and then you log back into the game and you can have fun because you actually do, you actually have, you know, shit dies. But I was there auto attacking like this all day, and my only thing was the poverty girl was doing her greatsword attacks, and I pressed Guaba, get them! Guaba, get them! Guaba, get them! Waba, get them! And that's it, man. It's like auto attack simulator all day, every day, and you have nothing else to play. I was like, what the fuck? Yo. Positive is ever. Other streamers, wait, donation. Other streamers are never happy. They want yachts with women cosplaying as Fluorite and still not enough. Oh my god, if I had somebody as Fluorite cosplaying, yo, a girl cosplaying as Fluorite would be sicko mode, man. As long as she doesn't stab me in my sleep, that's all that matters. Okay, you are always positive. Other streamers are never happy. They want yachts with women who cosplay as Fluorite and still not enough. By the way, you are the first one I'm actually supporting and donating. Yo, Alter, thank you so much for the donation, man. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I think when it comes to streaming, you need to realize... One big thing I realized... But yeah, just stay safe and all that stuff. One big thing I realized when it comes to streaming... a lot of people that are streaming these days are like young children. Not children, but young folk that kind of got into streaming, got all the money, and they don't know how it is to not have money. I changed so many jobs throughout my life, so, you know, I don't know, I'm a Balkan guy, man. I wear my heart on my sleeve and I don't give a fuck. If somebody finds me cringe, so be it, man. Who gives a fuck? At least I am satisfied with myself and I'm fucking happy, right? That's the main thing. You should always be satisfied with yourself and be happy what you do or what you want to do and just push on, man. Of course, like, there are gonna be some days where you're like fucking depressed and nothing works, but it is what it is. When it comes to me, I don't know, I'm just streaming because it's like I wanted to always stream. I always had this thing in my brain where if I push myself, I know I can succeed. I want to do videos. If I have to clown on myself just to make people happy, I think that's hella fun. Like when I'm with my friends, one of my favorite things with my friend group is I don't talk a lot. Trust me, guys, I never talk a lot. I'm a really silent type of guy. But one of the things that I like in life is when people around me are happy. When people... Like, when everyone around me is happy, that's how I get, like, my energy, man. I'm really happy when people around me are happy. That's the main thing, so... Caring about cringe is cringe. People who say, oh, this guy is so cringe or this thing's so cringe, they are just insecure about themselves. That's pretty much it. Because when you don't give a fuck, and when you have so much confidence, nothing is cringe. You just fucking do your shit, man. But people who say cringe this, cringe that, they just are throwing their own insecurities, and that's pretty much it. I don't know what to tell them. That's their problem, not my problem, man. I'm just here having the time of my life, man. Shit. Chen Gear? I play Swordmancy. But yeah, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the stuff. Don't donate anymore. Keep the money for yourself. It's always better to, like, just... Yo, man, you need to get a Starlink for your ship. I swear to God. You need to get your Starlink. But listen up, if I can find a girl who looks like Fluorite... But she's not gonna cut off my heart in the middle of the night or like cut my throat off and watch me bleed. That would be really cool. But I would be a really happy man. Shit. Yeah, guys, imagine somebody who looks like this. A reptilian in human skin. Jesus Christ. I forget how thick this character is. Like, what the fuck is this, man? That is crazy. I couldn't even find a girl.
Behave, Frosty Bitey.
Reptile. Reptile. Scaly.
You have some.
Fraud.
We should be better.
Animal.
Empty wallet.
Animal.
Get a new assignment.
Fraud.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Uma Musume.
I hate fools
biggest fraud of everyone. This is the biggest fraud in the game. This is like fraud maxing.
Am I looking alright?
Playboy.
Looky here.
Hidden build.
This mess wind speed's okay. Visibility's
Based. Winter Olympics. Winter Olympics 2.0.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your
Demon, yes.
reverent, prepped and ready to go.
Bird, 30k.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Penguin. Sheep maxing.
Battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
Gym addiction. Dumbass.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Best girl CEO. Manlet.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives.
Based.
Watch this.
Dumb motherfucker.
Awesome, right?
But still best girl. There we go. That is my review of every single character in the
Stay
game.
calm. We've trained for this.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Jaihi is gonna cut off your limbs and replace them with mechanical parts because that's what the Omnisaya says. Oh my god, where's the music? Have you guys ever... Okay, this is a personal thing I wanna ask. Have you guys ever found yourself in the middle of the night? Like, middle of the night, maybe 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., or maybe like working out. Have you ever listened to this on repeat for hours? Just getting lost in the middle of the night. Specifically this song.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Seek salvation. Seek salvation. I once had this song for playing for 5 hours on repeat. Based Warhammer. Lavatain is trash. Build your Yvonnes and get TangTang. Drop your Lavatains and make physical teams. Seek salvation. Lavatain is a fraud. Lavatain is a fraud. Nah, this song is fucking... Is this Warhammer 40k? Yep. It's called Children of the Omnisaya. And the comments are the best thing ever. What? Let me read you some poetry right here. Yep. This song is like one of my favorite like songs ever. Like this one is sick. Yeah. Watch this now. Watch this poetry. The vending machine gave me 3 M&Ms instead of 1. Praise the Omnisaya. Starts microwave with a religious intent. Praise the Omnisaya. When you realize that nowadays Mars is technically the only known planet to inhabit just by machines. Praise the Omnisaya. I have zero knowledge about printers but managed to fix one listening to this. Praise the Omnisaya. When you kindly ask your computer to stop lagging and it does. Praise the Omnisaya. When you kindly ask your... Stop lagging. This is pretty much the Clanker theme song. This song is the Clanker theme song. Let's see. I want to be a machine. Necrons, trust me, you don't. Necrons are... Yeah, when you switch from wooden pencils to a mechanical one. A machine does not make the mistake, it simply does as it simply does as it is told. The errors we think our machines make are merely the reflections of our own failures. The doctor, you're gonna need glasses. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted by myself. Because the Omnisaya are pretty much Zaihi, man. Everything robotic. Everything needs to be robotic. That's it. It's like Mechanicus. Everything machine. People machine. But yeah. This song is fucking sick. Mechanicus, Children of the Omnisaya. And that's it, man. You just listen to the organs for like 3 hours and you get lost in the thought. It's crazy, man. This song is like, trust me, this, like, when I listen to this song, I just get lost in thoughts. It's like clanker maxing, yeah. Now, I don't know that much about when it comes to Warhammer, but I'm gonna get into the lore of Warhammer sooner or later. I have a few friends that are really deep into Warhammer and they even have the figurines and everything. I'm like, man, like 2 years ago, I did my passage as a male of getting into World War II and learning everything about World War II. Now the next thing I need to do is I need to get into Warhammer 40k. That's it, man. That's like, you have two options as an adult. As a guy adult, when you grow up, you have two passages. It's either the passage of learning everything about World War II or either the passage of learning everything about Warhammer 40k, or both. That's it. You don't get to choose. Trust me, man. Yeah. It's like Warhammer or World War II or both. I chose the both. I'm gonna choose the both. I'm already done with my history on World War II. I consumed everything in the last 2 years. Now it's time to consume everything when it comes to Warhammer 40k. And then I should start hag maxing. Yeah. Holy fucking shit, I need to find somebody, man. What the fuck am I doing, by the way? Like, guys, lock in. Somebody, wake me up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I'm running around. What the fuck am I doing? Isn't World War II getting a sequel? Nah, man. Listen. Just play Endfield. It's okay. Don't concern yourself with. It's okay, man. The AI is gonna take over. Oh yeah, by the way, what's happening with AI, ChatGPT, and all that stuff? Can you guys inform me a little bit? I heard the the cloud thing is taking over, and like, it's just a better ChatGPT now in the AI space. The cloud, or whatever it's called. Who's it made of? Is it Google? Googly. Yeah, I just read a little bit that ChatGPT is kind of losing popularity right now because all other AI things are just becoming better and better and better. Also the cloud thing, or Gemini, or Claude. Okay, how is it called? ChatGPT, Claude. Oh, Anthropic's Cloud overtakes ChatGPT as the most downloaded free app. Okay, I heard that it is way better than ChatGPT, for example, for programming. It's taking over just because of, like, it can compile better programming and everything when it comes to that. But even if you have a premium membership, it takes, like, if you are using it for programming or just coding, specifically programming and coding, it's gonna take like 20% of the usage instantly. Yes, you're right, it's better for coding. ChatGPT is better for creative writing. Yeah, okay, cool. Listen, man, more than half of my friend group is system engineers, coders, programmers. So, yeah. So that's why I heard about that. Rip the job market. I humbly request the TangTang deep dive. I mean, I can do that TangTang deep dive, I just don't know what to tell. I haven't even thought about TangTang and team comps. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Like, forgive me for my sins. Okay, let's watch the TangTang stuff, actually. If I watch the TangTang stuff right now, maybe I can get some, like, how she works. Because yesterday I watched it a little bit, we watched it together and all that stuff. But is she gonna have, like, more preferences when it comes to teams? I'm up for that. Fuck it, man. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Maybe you guys have some more thoughts than me when it comes to that. I'm too physical brain, man. So when I think about physical, like, the only thing, you know, I know how physical works and how good Rossi is gonna be, and I can think about a lot of different team comps. But I don't know that much about TangTang. But maybe you guys, like, we need to find somebody, like... TangTang, Alish, Rossi, Administrator, Shatter team is gonna be really good? You really think so? TangTang, Alish, Cryo, into a Rossi Administrator.
I'm busy.
Shit, man, that kinda sounds sick as fuck. Yeah, you're kinda right. This Li Fang always talks, man. Motherfucker. What else? What else? Yo, guys, give me your TangTang teams. Let's see. Maybe you guys are cooking. I think there has to be somebody who's cooking here really hard. Administrator Perlika Chen TangTang. What? It's a Shatter comp maybe? Okay, let's go. Fuck it.
附着，并肩作战。作为黑面杀人
Supreme Commander Chief Dark Mask.
堂堂是一名
Yvonne, TangTang, Gilberta, Jaihi. Yeah, that's gonna be like Yvonne comps and Last Ride comps. You can play TangTang as a support or like she looks really cool. She looks really
兼具
unique.
群体输出与辅助能力的术士感。
Shatter comp is a TangTang, Alish, Administrator, and Chen. Ooh. Let's see how they are playing it. Let's go over this again. Let's go over this again.
施加寒冷附着，造成寒冷伤害。而作为河流的女儿，她依水而生，逐波而长，所以我们在技能演出与效果设计上都融入了大量的水流相关的元素，希望能呼应她的身世背景。而终结技则进一步强化她在战场中的控场表现。
Her animations are really
一夫
sick.
当关，万夫莫开的清波寨大当家的身份嘛。大家看汤汤的技能名也挺有意思的，普攻叫崩你脑壳，最多可以
By basic attacks, deals damage, normal stuff. I think the animations are sick, like really cool. Okay, so this is her battle skill. Fires at the enemy, creates a water sprout, which is this. So this thing goes around and it gives one cryo application. We're applying cryo infliction, okay, to enemies within range and deals damage over time. So it goes around, deals damage over time. If there are whirlpools nearby, they will be consumed to create another water sprout and cause all water sprouts formed by this skill to apply art susceptibility.
整套机制中的核心技能，发动时，汤汤会对敌人造成
So
寒
she
冷伤害，
starts this.
先取一处水龙卷，
Cool.
同时呢，还会消耗场上的涡流，使它们转化为
What is that skill name? I'm a Wave Rider. She's illiterate, man. It's not her fault. All her skill names are like this. She is a little bit illiterate.
涡流和水龙卷
You know,
都是
she grew
汤
up in
汤
the
在场上
wilds.
创造出的特殊效果。
She's like
之后呢
Tarzan.
我们也会进行详细的介绍。先说回这个水龙卷啊，它会对范围
Let's talk. It will apply cryo inflictions to enemy within range, while continuously dealing cryo damage. If a single casting of her battle skill creates multiple waters,
还将额外施加
they also apply art
把法术
susceptibility.
脆弱
Cool.
的效果，
We kind of
并
went
且
over
根据
that.
水龙卷生成的数量返还一定的激励。可以说，水龙卷就是汤汤在战场上
As TangTang's performance on the battle. What?
发挥的关键了。当敌人被施加寒冷附着，或是
That was the combo skill, right?
水龙卷就是汤汤在战场上
Yep.
发挥的关键了。
Yep.
当敌人被施加
Applying
寒冷
cryo
附着
infliction
或是受到
or dealing
放
arts
射
burst
伤害
damage on
就会
enemies
触发
triggers
特殊的
TangTang's combo
隔水
skill.
柱。
So the TangTang combo skill is this. You slow down the enemy, which is something so far the only character that did this was Fluorite. Now TangTang does it as well. And you spawn a water sprout on the ground. Like creates a whirlpool that lasts for a period of time. When you use your skill, if that tornado hits this thing, it's gonna spawn another tornado. Right?
一道强力水流仿佛回应
A
了他的召
powerful
唤，
stream
贯穿前
of...
方敌人，
Oh my god,
造成
man.
寒怒
Oh my god,
一
man.
道强
Chill.
力水流仿
A powerful stream of water seemingly at her
佛回应了
beckon.
他的召唤，贯穿前方敌人，造成寒冷
Dealing
伤害
cryo
的同时
damage
会迸射出
while
一束
splashing
温
off to create
如果解锁了
whirlpools.
堂堂的第一天赋，
And her talent is, I think if you go over this thing, allows the whirlpools to slow down nearby enemies.
附近的
So
敌
not
人
only does this, like this is gonna be here, it's gonna slow down enemies. But I have a feeling yesterday I read that while increasing the movement speed of your operators. So this is gonna slow down everyone, the enemies, but if you go over them, it's gonna speed you up, right? And if the tornado from her battle skill touches this, it's gonna create another tornado. Like, she is a beast at AoE.
我方的干员获得移动速度增加。
Yep.
我们希望堂堂的连续技与
Yeah, we want TangTang's combo skill and battle skill
能够形成
to create a clear synergy. So I think you instantly start with battle skill and then it's gonna proc your combo skill. Yeah.
堂堂的连续技与战技之间能够形成
Boom,
清晰的配合
boom.
关系，
And then that tornado from the battle skill is gonna touch the combo
战技
skill.
能够提供寒冷附着，
And yeah, pretty much. And then art susceptibility is gonna be applied as well.
用于触发
I think Estella is gonna pop off on her. This is a really cool Estella as well. Or, I mean, she's gonna be good with shatter teams, man. She's gonna be good with shatter. Yeah, she's kinda self-sufficient, yep. She like, any character that combos of themselves is gonna be really strong. It's always like that. Any single character that can combo their skill, and they're like, that they can combo their combo of their skill or skill of their combo is always good, because it's a self-sufficient character.
又可以通过下一次战绩
Like, Li Fang does the same thing.
转化为水龙卷，从而获得更强的输出效果。终结技，大战家盯着呢，发动时
The chief sees you. TangTang will pull up her eye patch and unleash the Olden stare of her eyes.
古老图
Ooh.
形。在剧情中，
This thing is mega. Like this ultimate stopping time, and it's a special status. It's a special status just from this ultimate. TangTang opens her eye patch, unleashing the ultimate, pausing the actions of enemies over a really big area and dealing damage. When the effect ends, a rogue wave comes crashing down and dealing massive damage. If the controlled operator performs a dive attack, which is the first time in this game where dive attacks are a thing. So they are like, one big thing that I like about TangTang is dive attack, man. You do a dive attack, you instantly end your ultimate, and yeah, the state will end early and the skill effects will be enhanced.
魔眼中
I
的
think they need to do more when it comes to like plunge
古老
attacks
图形，
and dive
在剧情
attacks.
中啊
But yeah.
也会有堂堂摘下眼罩时的表现。我们希望每次技能释放
Our
都让
aim is
大
that
家
every
一起
time... Man, why are they so fast, man? I need to learn Chinese. I need to lock in.
我们希望每次
Once our aim is that every time... Honestly speaking, motherfucker. I hate it. If I could remove this YouTube stuff at the top or something. Okay. Playback? 0.7. Our aim is that every time the ultimate is cast, everyone will be reminded of TangTang's determination. We thought really long and hard about this before deciding to use her eye as the visual anchor, and a skill design that focuses on crowd control. As previously mentioned, after unleashing the ultimate, all enemies within the area of effect and the note, this includes bosses, will be immobilized and continuously take cryo damage. This thing working on bosses and absolutely everything is massive, man. Okay, let's just watch it. She's locked in, man.
人造成大量
What's the thing behind this thing? I don't know. It looks like a water droplet.
寒冷伤害。如果主控干员
Cheers,
在
man.
古老图形内进行下落攻击，将可以提前结束图形演化，并触发巨浪的额外效果。值得一提的是， 解锁汤汤的第二天赋呼风唤浪后，这一中线机的表现将得
This thing, Riot Bringer. This is the talent. Performing a dive attack when the controlled operator ends its evolution early and creates a water sprout. All nearby whirlpools are also consumed and converted into additional water sprouts.
到进一步
She's gonna be crazy, man. She just seems really crazy. Not only this ultimate, but all the water sprouts, all the whirlpools, everything like just spawning and creating and giving you so many like cryo applications is crazy. Like cryo inflictions. And also she gives you art susceptibility. Like arts amplification, art susceptibility, right? Bro, this is gonna go hard on Yvonne. Okay.
一处涡流都额外形成一处水
Yeah, TangTang only has art susceptibility, no physical, I
伤
know.
害也都会获得提升。从实战角度看呀
In terms of combat, TangTang is literally, yeah, she can do everything. They made her so she does everything on her own. So that's exactly why I think people are gonna play her as full hyper carry. I think she's really self-sufficient. And that's the main thing.
自身的机制形成顺畅的技能循环，也非常适合以
She's also perfect as a damage dealer and a supporter, and a great addition to teams that focus on applying cryo inflictions, which is essential to the cryo teams.
那接下来啊，我们就通过一段
Wait, but it's which is essentially the cryo team that many administrators talk about. We already know who the cryo teams are. We have two big bangers. We have the last right banger, that is pretty much the biggest high scaling, but the biggest number when it comes to that shit. Last right, I think, is still the highest when it comes to producing like a single damage number. And Yvonne as well. Yvonne is really strong right now, but Yvonne is gonna pop off really, like, just, Yvonne is gonna be way better. Way better with TangTang.
也就是管理员们常说的兵队。那接下来啊，我们就通过一段实战来具体看看汤汤的战斗表现吧。
Yeah, cryo teams are big in all terms and aspects. Okay, let's see
我们面
this.
对的是4号谷地的最终 BOSS 白垩接位，想必大家都还
Damage per screenshot, I mean, pretty much.
落下大量锚点，很难对付。哎，看他快要起飞
Here
了
they are just showing how she can stop. Like, okay, this is the big thing.
直接停住他
You know how many mechanics you can abuse with this? So the boss just wanted to go into the last stage where she flies away and she's got consuming your time. You just popped your ultimate. GG.
我们现在争取到了
The thing is, I think you can play you're gonna play your TangTang
绝技，直接停住
as a
他
controlled operator, and then you can constantly use your last rights, this thing, onto your attacks. Not only that, you are really fast. You are a ranged character with guns. And that is why I think that is why I want to play her with last right. Like last right as a sub DPS, you just stack up stagger, you stack up cryo, and then last right can pop off her like 4 stacks.
我们现在争取
But you are way faster that way.
到了宝贵的一些输出时间啊。
Jaihi is still gonna
立
be
刻开
here.
启赛西和别里的终结技，对 BOSS 进行一波猛烈的输出。
You really think you want to play Fluorite here? I think instead of Fluorite you play Akekuri or something. I don't know, man. Anything. I think maybe Gilberta? Oh my god, Gilberta instead of Fluorite. The only reason they play Fluorite here is to show like, oh, you can stack so fast. You kind of don't need that, man. You just press last right skill and you just out attack.
出，哎，然后刚好
SP Sinkhole? Kinda, yeah. You think they are playing Fluorite here just because of combo, and that's it?
BOSS 此时进
I
入
don't
了
know.
10分钟
Fluorite, 40-second
我们的
cooldown
战
on
绩产生3个水溶卷，
is
返还
okay. What? Let me watch this again. Holy shit, man! Sometimes I think they need to do in the future. They need to do it 1.5.
和别里的终结技。
Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna do it. Oh, free to play showcase. Yeah, you're kind of right.
对 BOSS 进行一波猛烈的输出。
Boom. Stagger, finisher. Combo. 1 stack. 2 stacks. Fluorite pops out 3 stacks. You can finish your auto attack. Yep. 4 stacks. And boom. He didn't finish his... Watch. He didn't finish his stuff. He was about to finish. You see? He popped his skill onto his TangTang. And he just had to wait like 1 more second, right? To finish the 4 stack. But then he clicked combo before. Does it apply right before the hit? No, it doesn't. You see? Like, yeah, the last right is hitting the boss on 3 stacks right before he's finishing. But he doesn't, like, it hits before he finishes the last skill from last right. Last right, floor right, last right. God damn, man. Way too many things. Way too many characters. Cool. I want to try this team. Because I already have a last right. And I have a Jaihi. But instead of fluorite, I would do something. I would just put an Akikuri in, man. I'm the Akikuri CEO. You really think it's frame perfect? You really think he played it frame perfect, man? Nah. This is the last strike, and you don't see the last right images spawning in and doing like the crisscross, because he was about to. You'll see. Yeah, it doesn't matter, man. The boss is dead anyways. I'm just saying. Cool. I want to try this team, but instead of fluorite, I just want something else. Nah, last right combo hits before he finishes his... Guys, we are backseating the developers of this game. It is crazy. Is this how it feels to backseat a streamer as well? The crowd stack procced at the end? I don't know, man. Nah, the boss died before he can finish. I'm a backseater, man. I'm a backseater. Look at the symbol. Are we really gonna sit here and be like... Nah. Nah, art susceptibility. Nah. Nah, man. Nah, man. Trust me, man. I'm a professional commentator. I professionally commentated the first tournament of... I professionally commentated the tournament like 3 days ago. Slav FM. I know exactly what... I've seen the best of the best. Yep. Yep. We have all eyes on the field. 3 stacks LDev's gameplay is crazy. Okay, I want to see this thing. We'll first use the large area of effect on TangTang's battle skill. Holy shit, this is a full-on ice DPS. So TangTang, Yvonne, Alesh, and Jaihi. I swear to God, man. Sometimes it's like... Is that... I kind of understand... Okay. This is me when I play and I don't explain anything when it comes to physical teams, and then people who never played physical teams are like, hey man, what's the rotation? And I'm here. I don't know, man. I just played the game. Yep. This is how it feels like watching something you don't understand. Okay, what's the rotation here? TangTang battle skill. And then he used Jaihi's battle skill. Right? Yep, Jaihi's battle skill, TangTang's battle skill. Everyone gets applied with Cryo. And it's a huge AoE. And then he procs his combo. Bro, they are dead, man. Okay, let's see this in real time now. Bro, even at 0.5, I don't know what the fuck is going on, because they just died. He just pressed skill and combo and they just died. That's pretty much it. Yvonne battle skill. Okay, nice. Jaihi, that's 1, 2, 3. Ultimate. That is 3 stacks. Amp. And then this. This is really cool. Like, he goes into Yvonne's ultimate, and then the boss is charging him, and they just want to showcase how crazy domain expansion is by just stopping time. And not only that, this guy is aura farming. This guy is like, I'm gonna stop time right before this guy hits me. Yeah. Yeah, this is like, do you guys see this? Like, this developer is like, nah, watch this, man. I'm gonna style here. I'm gonna dodge, and I'm just gonna press the ultimate right before he hits me. Like, right here. He waited last second, man. Just for the style points. Yep. And boom. Yep, he knows exactly what they did. Nah, Jaihi looks really cool with Yvonne. Like, Jaihi, Yvonne, TangTang. I mean, TangTang, Yvonne, Alish here as well. From the demo, you can see that TangTang can use whirlpools to create water sprouts and deal massive damage and apply cryo infliction. She can also use her ultimate to immobilize enemies, to create perfect windows for dealing damage, making her a caster with both damage dealing and crowd control abilities. And then they know the best character is Rossi. And that's it. Nah, I think the ultimate is the biggest thing. Not only that, everything that she does is AoE, man. AoE cryo infliction, AoE this, more whirlpools, more tornadoes, ultimate that freezes time and also does damage, art susceptibility. She's like perfect for Yvonne, man. Like, she's really perfect for Yvonne. And she just applies like cryo, and then you can consume all the cryo with Yvonne. Interesting, man. I don't know, it seems interesting. It seems like when you play her with Last Right, though, Last Right, you can either play like Last Right support on the side and just spam skill and auto attack, or you still play your Last Right and then you play your TangTang as a full support. I have a feeling people are gonna find ways to play her as a hyper carry. It would be really cool if they did a full boss run or whatever, so we can actually see the flow of stuff multiple times instead of just, here's a quick combo, and that's it. Like, it's like 5 to 6 seconds, it's done. But they are just specifically showcasing this, and that's it. Like, I think they're like, nah, the player base is gonna find something different, man. The player base always finds something crazy different. Oh yeah, by the way, when it comes to gear stuff, you guys know how gear is gonna work, right? You guys know how gear is gonna work. They're just gonna add more pieces of gear towards existing pieces of gear, and that's pretty much it. This boss looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think these enemies, these elites, the crane guys, like, the main thing that they said, the crane guys are gonna suppress and interrupt the operators. These enemies will introduce new tactical approaches and shift the pace of combat. These fuckers are gonna, like, lash onto us. This boss looks really cool. The thing when it comes to this boss is, it has like raid gimmicks. And one big thing in the gacha games is, the first time you do a boss with gimmicks, it's cool. The second time is cool, but a little less. And then every single time you farm him or do him, it's a little less cool. right? So, like, gimmick boss fights and gacha games are either the best thing ever, or they just become like a nuisance.
单纯依靠输出或许很难解决问题，但没关系，我们还可以借助组权的力量。管理员们可以在战场中收集并利用
Yeah, this is the thing. We are gonna see how this works, man.
扭转战局。至于更具体的应对方式以及这场战
The
中
boss
可以
looks
产生的
sick.
本质变化
I'm not gonna. The
就
boss
留给
looks
各位
hella
管理员们
Sekiro.
亲自去体验了。随着管理员们深入探索清波寨，武林工业计划也将在本次版本中迎来扩展。我们将
What, the
新增关联
gearing?
类型
The gearing works like this. Here's the
不同
thing.
装备元
You get new ore, everything. This gear is the same gear. It's level 70 gear. It's the same shit. Also, Type 50 Jinglong pack gear.
与现有的最高品质装备相当，但全新的装
Oh, Bone Crusher gear set, okay. It's the same gear. It's just more stats. More different stats. Right? So, Swordmancer, when you go into... How do you know? Because... I just know. Because that's pretty much how it works. This is not new gear. This is not like, oh, this is level 80 gear, level 90 gear, red gear. This is still the same yellow gear. They are just, I think, adding... My thing is they are just adding these new gear sets with more stats and more stuff. This is pretty much how it works, right? Like, comparable to the top quality gear currently available.
与现有的最高
Right?
品
I
质
think
装
it's
备
the
相
same
当，
thing.
但全新
Brand new gears. So they're just adding more. For example, you know why? Because Swordmancer gear pack. New stuff. Right? It's new stuff. The problem with Swordmancy is...
Over here and
Swordmancy only has 4 pieces. So when you go to like gear assembly... Swordmancy only has 4 pieces. So it limits team building. It limits character buildings. So now they're just gonna add... For example, let's say this is Strength Will. This is Strength Will stats on Swordmancy. Who benefits from that? Amber. Any character who wants like Amber with Strength Will, you can put this on, and then she gets damage and she gets the buffs. I think the Swordmancy is still gonna be this, but it's maybe gonna be like different stats. So it can be like intellect, will. And instead of arts intensity like chest piece, it can be something else, right? Like Pulsar gear as well. Pulsar gear suffers. You see this? These are the trinkets. What does Pulsar gear suffer from? It only has 3 pieces here. So I think the effects are still gonna be this, but it's gonna be new pieces, right? They are upgrading and adding more pieces to the existing stuff. So we can use Pulsar... Imagine you get a Pulsar set where it's like will, agility with combo. And then you use it on like, I don't know, whatever. The same thing goes here. One big thing when it comes to Pog is a lot like this is a really strong effect, right? But if you put it on Pog, you don't have pieces that give him damage. Imagine like you know, like I think they're just adding more stuff to the existing stuff. Yeah, imagine Pulsar, but with stats that actually benefit Pog. The same thing works here, right? This, like, Hot Work Gear Pack. The problem with Hot Work Gear Pack, this thing only works on Combustion and, like, you only use it on not that many characters. It's way too linear. They are adding more pieces here. That's the thing. The same thing with Bone Crusher. I think all these pieces are still gonna have the same effects here, but we are just gonna have pieces that have more stats. Like more stats, right? Ethertech kinda suffers from the same thing. It has only 4 pieces. Out of those 4 pieces, like gloves and the trinket is the only good piece. Like the kit. Like who uses this? This is ass. So like all of this is still gonna be level 70 yellow gear. But it's just gonna have more stuff. Like more chest pieces, more different pieces with the same effects here, but just more ways for us to choose and build our characters with like good stats. Because imagine if this piece is like strength will and this is a strength will. your Amber is gonna be really good. Because the problem with Amber and this gear is really good on her. But, yeah. The only piece you use is like the gloves. Everything else is kind of ass.
装备相当，
So this is pretty much how it's gonna work. Like Ether Tech as well. Like, these are all just new pieces towards the existing gear that we have. This is not like the... I think I don't know, maybe. I don't know. That is how I think they're gonna do it. It's gear upgrade. Or they're just gonna give us the ability to upgrade the current gear. That's it. Like, I don't know. Like, I think they're just adding more pieces to the existing ecosystem of everything. Instead of using the same like gear that we have and then we can upgrade them. I think this is just a gear pack. Like more pieces towards the existing ecosystem here. Right? Like more Swordmancy stuff. Because Swordmancy is really good, but more Swordmancy stuff, more players can play Swordmancy, more Ethertech stuff, more Pulsar gear, because Pulsar gear is electrification and solidification. It only has 3 pieces, so if they add like 3 more pieces, it's really good. Yeah, pretty much it's just more stuff. It's more stuff with different stats and more of like more ways for us to choose to build stuff. Because when you look at Heatworks, it's all like heat, nature damage, heat, nature damage, heat, nature damage. But what if they give us like the same set, but different, like, you know, different stats and different substats? So that's how it's gonna work. That's pretty much the same thing goes with links.
武力装备相当，但
Yeah, it's made using the new components. Like all the new gear is made with cuprium. The new ore, new components, new everything. Like
生产线的起点，在后续的加工流程中。
Yeah, some operators, so like your current stats that you have, like if you fully artificed a gear set, is not gonna go away.
铲除赤铜装备元
It's
件
not gonna go away. It's still gonna be good, but you're gonna have more pieces, like more pieces that you can mix and match, or maybe change, or maybe like it's gonna add. I'm looking forward to the Swordmancer gear. I think Swordmancy on like Amber, but this thing has strength. Imagine this thing has strength or something, and just like more auto attack damage, more physical or whatever.
在各项属性加成上，与
Yeah, it gives you
现有
more
的
variety and
装备
more options and more freedom into choosing the right pieces with right sets and everything. Which, like, this is gonna benefit every single character that has multiple builds. So it's gonna benefit characters like Pog, who has like 3 to 4 builds. It's gonna benefit like Amber DPS. It's gonna benefit like Li Fang. It's gonna benefit a lot of these characters.
相当，但全新的装备将为战斗配置
Yeah, that's pretty much it, you know. Like more Bone Crusher options, like more Ethertech gear. I think this is still this is still level 70 gear, right? Maybe I'm fucking wrong, but I have a feeling that's just how it works.
轻薄加
Let's watch it again. Come on, guy,
赤铜
explain it
装
to
备
me,
与
man.
现有的最高品
Like comparable.
用于新装备制造。
Assemble new gear with these new gear pieces. Offer stat bonuses comparable to the top quality gear currently available.
与现有的最高品质装备相当，但全新的
These
装备
brand new
将为战斗
gears
配
will
置
provide more options for equipping operators with combat. I just think more gear sets towards the existing gear sets with more like just more stats and more different substats.
提供更多选择空间。
Yeah.
同时，
So like, you know what we got hyped up? Because we saw the red. We saw this thing being red and we were like, oh my god, red gear! Level 90 gear! No way! Why? It's still the same gear, but it says upgrade. I don't know. That's exactly. Yeah, we don't know shit, man. Like, the wording that they use is so fucking weird, man. Like, why not say, oh, we are adding more pieces towards the existing pieces? Or like, is it gonna be? Because this thing is like a new Pulsar set. That's the thing. Yeah, the gear upgrade is like, what the fuck? Is it like, are we upgrading the existing gear towards a new gear? Why is this red? Why is that not yellow? Is it just adding more pieces towards the existing set so we have more variety? What is it? That's the thing. Like,
备相当，但全新的装备将为战
Redeemer set is new? Yeah, Redeemer set is new. This is a new one. This was... is Redeemer set new? I think, isn't Redeemer... Yeah, Redeemer was non-set. And CBT 1, way back in the days, a Redeemer set was a non-set item. So, the Redeemer set was like this. I think they are gonna add more. Yeah, Redeemer pack. Redeemer pack. Watch. Redeemer pack. Redeemer set is gonna be a non-set, which is really good. Because one big thing that you notice, we don't use that many of these non-sets. So, like, having the Redeemer pack, like Redeemer with gloves and chest pieces, it's gonna give us more variety towards here. Because the Redeemer set is specifically non-set, but it has higher stats. Also, Redeemer sets have higher stats, which means that artificing the current gear is you're gonna craft the Redeemer to artifice your current gear and it's gonna be better. Yeah, Redeemer is for artificing. Yeah, so all the new Redeemer thing, or all the new Redeemer chest pieces and gloves is gonna help us out with artificing, but they can also be some really good. They can probably be really good off pieces. Because I think they need to start tinkering with off pieces. It probably is, but if they make them really strong, they can be some really good off pieces. Because all sets are three pieces anyways. So if they make Redeemer set really good, we can start like mix and matching off pieces as well. That's why I think like this is just adding more pieces towards existing sets already. So like all the gears that we currently have is not gonna go to waste. You just make a new different piece and yeah. Like security gear pack and crit rate, I think this is gonna be, for example, Rossi. Like, you know how many options this gives us? So every single like set piece that's currently in the game is gonna get even more pieces. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like, we are getting fucking 20 pieces of gear already. Yeah, it's gonna provide more options for equipping operators with combat. So like, there are just more pieces. But it's gonna be still the same gear sets. It's still gonna be level 70 gear, I think. That's what I think. Because people would be losing their shit if you're like, okay, I fully artificed my gear, oh, red gear. No, it's the same gear. Just more pieces. New pieces. The current UI is going to become a huge mess if they keep adding more of them this fast. Yeah. But I think they already had this plan to add them way before, but they waited for 1.1. It says gear upgrade. Exactly, I know. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if it's gonna be... I don't know, man. The wording is weird. The wording is weird. We all know it. It's comparable. They say comparable to top quality gear currently available. So it's the same shit, just different stats. But why do we need a new gear to produce? Because... yeah, why not? So you play the new patch, and so you play the new Cuprium ore, and you interact with the game. That's pretty much the reason. You upgrade the set by adding more pieces to it. Yep. I saw a Reddit post with different translations of vocabularies on all languages. Yeah. I think I'm genuinely saying this, and I think I'm right. They are just adding more pieces towards existing gear packs. That's why it's called a gear pack. So Frontier is getting more stuff. It's still gonna be the same set. This is getting like added Redeemer, like off pieces for easier artificing or like offset pieces. Bone Crusher is gonna get new pieces as well. Lynx is gonna get new pieces. Ether is gonna like... they are not making, you know, like I think every single thing is gonna have the same preset bonus. It's just new, like more stuff for us. They're just... because Pulsar is a weird one, right? They are finally adding more trinkets here. Because when you go here, why would you make a full new Pulsar set when this shit is not finished? This shit is only 3 pieces. EtherTech is only 4 pieces. Swordmancy is 4 pieces. Maybe I'm crazy, call me crazy, but we'll see. Or just clip it and ship it, and once it's bad, once I'm right, just Nostradamus. I'm a leaker. The most important thing to remember is that Crush does more damage than Breach. For real. Yeah, man, Crush does more damage than Breach, therefore better.
武林城对水循环的研究也有了进步。
Yeah, I think because Lynx has 8 pieces, they will just add like one more new one piece or something like that. I think it's still level 70 gold gear. Gold gear is the peak. They're just adding new stuff towards like the existing pieces. It's not gonna be red. It's not gonna be new gear that you upgrade because your artificing wouldn't make sense. The artificing wouldn't make sense to be in the game since day one. Them giving us wooling batteries wouldn't make sense, and it would just piss off every single person that already min-maxed. Every single person would be pissed off and be like, what the fuck? Everything that I did, everything, all these wooling bucks and everything, I just spent money. Like, not gear, but I spent like resources. On what? On the next patch, getting everything removing. So yeah.
以及废液合成相关的配方。
Maybe it's just red gear. Yeah, I mean the gear looks red, but it's still like I think it's still level 70 gold gear,
将
right?
属性加成上与现有的最高品质装备相当，但全
It's
新的
just more
装备
pieces and
将为
new
战斗配
pieces
置
with
提供
different
更多
stats and
选择空间。
substats.
同时，武林城对水循环的研究也有了
We'll
进
see,
步。
man.
管理员们
It's really weird. It's really weird how nobody knows anything because
以及废液合成相
guys, is anyone in Chinese or in China? Guys, it's copium gear, okay? It's okay, guys. It's copium gear. It's made from copium ore, which means the gear is copium. You don't need to craft it. It's cope. Cool stuff. I don't know. I was excited. Let's see this again. I wanna watch this again.
迄今为止最大的危机。
Damn, he's mogging me, man.
区域的阿达希尔试图通过摧毁
Ardashir
来瘫痪吸氧焰。
Guys, spoilers, leaks, live on stream. Leaks. Bird girl. She's a bird. She has purple blue eyes, white hair, blue stripes. She's a bird. She's gonna power creep everyone.
今后你的差遣，阿达希尔的
She's gonna be 1.2. She together with Mifu is gonna be 1.2.
装天师也会派遣。
She looks cool though. She looks cyberpunky as fuck.
今
So
后你的差遣，阿达希尔的
Can
渴
she
望
lay
将为
eggs?
这场已经起幕的动乱带来怎样的变数呢？一波未平，一波又起，涅菲斯伺机而动，寝食草
we have Devil May Cry at home. She's going all out. She's Devil May crying. Watch it. Brother, this is Devil May Cry. Like, what the fuck?
来势汹汹。为此，庄天师决定孤注一掷，用
Okay, Devil May Cry 5. Dante demon form. Like, what the fuck are we on about, man? It's the same fucking shit. Yeah, man, it's fucking Devil May Cry, man. It is. It is. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Bro, these guys are fanboys. It's Devil Trigger, man.
而动。
Watch.
寝食草也
You see? It's the same shit, man. Demon. Crying. Devils never cry. Okay, a little bit different, man. Who does she remind me of with this shit? Who is the character that has this? It's not Kerrigan. Nah, I'm coping. Stuff like this. Who is a character in a video game that has like wings on like is it? It's not Kerrigan. It's Quap, man. Queen of Pain. You're kind of is it really? Morgana as well. Yeah, Morgana and Queen of Pain. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Morgana from League and Queen of Pain from Dota a little bit. Albedo? Yeah, true. Nero Angel form? Nero Angel form. Oh my god, I remember that. Holy shit, he's ass. What are the odds I'm going to start playing Devil May Cry first time today? Devil May Cry 5? Nah, man, you need to play 3. You need to suffer. Yeah. Yeah, you need to play Devil May Cry 3 first. You need to suffer, man. You need to get lost into the tower. Once you get lost in the tower in Devil May Cry 3, you're gonna suffer. You're gonna cry. And then after that, you need to play Devil May Cry 4. And then after that, you know, you play the whole game with Nero, and then you go back through the whole game again with Dante. And then you play 5. And then you understand everything. Devil May Cry is pretty much Fast and Furious. Family. Brothers. Family. Demon time. Family. You have one brother who doesn't give a fuck, or you have the other brother who's a fucking sociopath. Like, absolutely fucking nuts. And that's pretty much it. It's family, man. Everything is about family.
孤注一掷，用手头所有的力量与官员携手应对这场足以颠覆武林城的危机。究竟我们能否守住武林城？方天师独自背负着怎样的使命？
You guys think she's gonna be a great sword?
背负着怎样的使命？
That's a fucking great sword. Is that maybe a sword? What if she just has 3 great swords? I didn't expect her. That's a normal sword? I think that's a normal sword. It's just thick as fuck. Yeah, that's a normal sword. It just, I think, yeah, that's a... Is this a normal... No, you can't wield a greatsword like this, man. It's a normal sword. It's just hella thick. It's a greatsword? I think it's perspective. Damn. I think Mifu is gonna be a greatsword. Are you guys with me? 2 hands? I don't know, man. I never wielded a sword. I think Mifu might be greatsword. What if Mifu is maybe arts unit then? Because of gauntlets or whatever the fuck. I don't know, brother, holy shit, I can't wait. You guys know that in less than 9 days, 1.1 is out. We're gonna have TangTang, all the new zone, all the new gear and everything. Then after 2 weeks after that, it's gonna be Rossi. Then after Rossi, like 35 days of that patch, 40 days of that patch, boom, it's 1.2 instantly. I have a feeling this month is gonna pass by really fast. February passed really fast. It's already March now. Next month it's Easter. Damn. Rip wallet? Real. Nah, man, all you need is a 10 pull. All you have to do is you just press the 10 pull and you get the character. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have 40,000 oro barrels, so it's good. Okay, man, you need to stop coping. Mifu is maybe Gauntlet, and Hypergriff is gonna make a new type of weapon. Gauntlets. Yeah, man, imagine. Imagine power creeping your weapons instantly. Nah, there is no way they make a new... I think they can make her like a greatsword or something. We don't have the luck like you. You just have to believe, man. Trust me, man. The gacha equilibrium is gonna get my ass sooner or later. Could you bless my account with TangTang luck? Maybe. Yo, guys, do you wanna do like viewer pools in the future? What's the consensus on that? We got a few accounts. You guys give me your accounts, we pool. Then if I miss the 50-50, you start like freaking out in chat, crying, crashing the fuck out, calling me names, and I'm just here sitting laughing and being like, hey Lamau, he got fucking cursed, man. Haha. You guys know that if I do viewer pools, I'm gonna prey on your downfall. I'm gonna be like, guys, I'm gonna try my best, but as soon as I lose the 50-50, I'm gonna start laughing. sure, get me my last right. That's the only thing I'm missing. I mean, do you really want last right? That's what happened to me as well, genuinely speaking.
武林城与过去那场灾难究竟真相如何？还请大家在未来敬请期待。
Just don't buy them pools? Hell no, man.
人在打磨之中。我们希望
Somebody told me in the chat that they want me to pull, I think, the other day on their account, but they are going for a P5 Rossi or like a P5 TangTang or some shit.
来瘫痪西洋燕。为了扭转困局
Which is crazy. Listen, pulling on an account that's going for a P5 is hype, man. That is the hype, man. That is the hype. How many pulls do you need to get a P5? That's the thing. I'm skipping everyone until 21.2 patch. Yeah, man. You need to play the game every day, but skip everything in 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6. Wait for 2.0 because real. 5k USD? Nah.
涅菲斯伺机而动，寝食潮也来势汹汹。
It's a bait banner. Yeah, every single banner is a bait banner. Okay.
所有的力量。
I have a feeling Rossi and TangTang is gonna make so much money for them. Especially in Japan and China. It's gonna make, I mean, I'm going for TangTang. I'm going for Rossi as well and her weapon. I don't know about TangTang's weapon, we'll see. But the TangTang for me personally she's cool. Because I didn't expect anything from this character and I got surprised, man. Like the way she plays and everything is so... It's cool, man. The animations are sick. I'm not that much of a ranged weapon character, but to me she looks cool, man. Japan likes little sister operators. I mean, they're getting a full patch of that. Supreme Commander and Rossi. Yeah, I didn't expect her to be like the way she is. Like a lot of they are full of surprises. Oh yeah, the Chinese last right mains will pull for TangTang. 100%. Yep. Sanity spending day started. Guys, I want to spend my sanity. Where is it? How do I do it? Sanity discount left. 3. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, I need to do it. I need to do it because it's gonna reset tomorrow again. What the fuck are we doing? $40, $80, $120. Nice. 3 per day for 9 days. That's sick. Japan likes... I know Japan likes mega big titties, man. They always pull their credit card. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What are we building, man? Protos? Fuck, man. Yo, Katie, what up? Chang Li is always #1 in pools. Nah, I'm farming the purple guys. Either purple guys or either credits.
War is never about mercy.
This is good, man. 9 days is a nice amount of time. Especially now that we are in maintenance mode, so... Credits? I'm gonna do credits as well. I mean, I do credits or these things, but... $301k. Oh. Oh, you can't use sanity permits. Cool, cool, cool. Nah, more purple stuff, man. Nah, purple stuff, man. Those talents eat up so many purple stuff.
shall face karmic justice!
Permits? Yeah, I don't use permits. I always farm my stuff.
You got formation.
Cleave now and clap!
Yeah. I think I use my... You guys use your permits or what? I don't use my permits. We get a lot from... Don't worry, Reddit already complained about the event. I swear to God, half those people on Reddit don't even play the game. On God, man. Complainers, man. I mean, yeah, sure, complain. I mean, I'm just playing the game. I'm not going into that. I'm a hoarder. I don't use permits. Yeah, me neither, man. Me neither. I'm really am a hoarder. Big number, brain happy. I mean, I use the tickets and the engraving. Yeah, permits. Yeah, I only use permits on essences. 100%. I want double rewards on that. But I'm not gonna use it on this thing. Nah, I think the only time I use permits is just essences, which is 8. That's the best way to use it. But on this stuff, I mean, I think as time moves on and as the game just gets more patches, they're gonna quality of life change as well. Everything is gonna be automated. Automata near. Sanity discount. 9 days. This is not bad. This is good. This is good. This is good for my ass, man. Give me my resources. Do I claim this? Nah. One more level. 2 more levels. Oh, we can have 18. It doubles the essence ticket? Yeah, it doubles the essences you get. I always use it on essences. Always. By far the best thing. As a free-to-play enjoyer, would you even recommend pulling Yvonne for TangTang? If I can get the last right for my selector? Nah. If you are free-to-play and you want to go for TangTang, I think last right. Why not? Because last rights... Okay, so here is the big thing when it comes to last right teams. What's one big thing that last right misses? AoE. What does TangTang provide? A lot of AoE. And a really fast stacking. Fast stacks, AoE. And if you main last right, you can play last right as a sub DPS or you can play last right as a main DPS. If you stop time... That just gives you more time to stack up your greatsword attacks with last right. Yeah, Yvonne is really good with TangTang, but if you are a free-to-play player and you can use a selector for like last right, I think you go for last right TangTang. Ah. Guys, listen up. I'm gonna call it. It's been 6 hours and 40 minutes. Good enough. I'm getting tired. I need to eat. If you are new to Twitch, please, I would kindly ask you to press the follow button. And if you are on YouTube, just press the like button. It's been a good Monday. I had a lot of fun today. Tomorrow we are back. Tomorrow I will see what I'm gonna cover. Listen, I straight up wanna make an Akekuri video, man. I want to cover Akekuri tomorrow or shit like that. Because there are too many... Akekuri CEO. You need Akekuri, man. I just came. I'm gonna go. I need to eat. It's been a good 6 hours and 40 minutes, man. For an unk like me, it's good enough. You postponed Akekuri. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock in tonight and just see Akekuri and that's it. Tomorrow I just want to cover Akekuri. If I find any new tech that somebody mentioned or did with TangTang, I'm definitely gonna also mention some TangTang stuff. But yeah, I wanna go over Akekuri tomorrow. Akekuri, man, on every single team. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat my bolognese. And I'm gonna work on the Rossi video that we did today, so I'm just gonna upload it tonight and all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for today. It's been a good day. It's been a good Monday, man. Old guy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My throat is killing me, man. I've been talking too much today. Yeah, I'm gonna notepad some stuff tonight or tomorrow morning, and that's it while at the gym. But yo, boys, thank you everyone for being here. GG's in the chat. GG's. The internet at least didn't screw me over completely today, which is nice. A nice change of pace on a Monday. But yeah, GG's in chat. Thank you everyone for being here. As always, tomorrow is a new day. 9 more days until 1.1. Tomorrow is gonna be 8 more days, but until then, I'm gonna cover Akekuri. And then I'm gonna cover Pog. Then we are gonna cover some Chen stuff. Then a little bit of Ember again. And you know how it is. I just need to cover all the characters that I have built. And lock in, man. How do you say it? Lock in Chinese again? Reminder? Yeah, I'm gonna learn the full phrase of that Chinese thing. Yeah, shit, man, shit. Suo ding. Yeah, we are gonna suo ding on that shit. Suo ding. Yeah. Anyways, everyone have a good Monday. I'm gonna go. I am hangry. Administrator, I'm gonna cover Administrator again. I covered Administrator like a month ago when the game came out. But a lot of stuff changed. And so I'm gonna cover Administrator again. I think I'm just gonna cover more and more stuff when it comes to physical teams. But yeah, anyways. Thank you everyone for being here. Bye. Cheers. Good stuff.